Welcome to the Forgotten Archives. This week I'm introducing everyone. My name is Syra, and over here we have Jacob, and then Fren, and Sabi, and Sabi, and Sabi, and Sabi. Sorry, I got that wrong.
This is not Sabi.
I'm not Sabi.
Oh, you're not?
No.
DM Sabi.
DM Sabi.
DM Sabi.
This is Sabi.
This is Sabi.
Yes.
All right, great. And lastly, I want to say thank you to RPG Sounds Fantasy Worlds by I Make Stuff for the ambient sounds you hear today. And away we go!
Woo! As last we left off, our 6 heroes found themselves once more continuing their journey through the Monarchs. This Badlands-styled wasteland is full of the hot sun, harsh sands, tall chasms, not unlike the Grand Canyon at times, though without a great river running through it. Where we currently stand, the players seem to be exhausted, dehydrated, and without hope. They met a group of pirate slavers the last session, and we ended right before a battle seemed to take place, as we had one of our characters up on a ledge watching the pirates. Let us go ahead and prepare the board, and everyone please roll initiative.
You want the ones that you picked, or do you care?
Wow, yikes.
Dang.
Woof.
I would like to thank Daniel McBride for the maps we're using today. We will put a link to his Patreon on our page and on our social media sites.
Cool.
He always makes the best maps.
This is terrifying.
Right here.
I didn't know that the cages looked so scary. I wouldn't want to be here.
Why do they look like teeth?
Yeah, why,
Yeah.
why did we portal here?
Why would we do that, Luke?
That's a very good question.
Sorry.
No, Sean! You knocked me over.
Sean, you were right here,
You get a -3 to initiative.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Right
right next to
behind you.
Bordeaux.
being the chain.
Wherever Bordeaux is, I
You-
ran over to him.
We're right next to Bordeaux here,
So,
at the turn of the corner. Fren, you were next to the
Dead body.
dead body.
how did it die?
Sabriel, Dewey, you were right here on the ledge,
Uh-huh.
looking over the top. Oop. And who are we missing?
I'm not the lead person.
Me.
There's a person farther down the road than I am.
And look at these minis.
Which is-
Ooh.
Were you here with them?
So glad the cameras can
I
see these
was with Fred, yes.
Wonderful. He was with you
I
there.
need to get like a little
Where
camera to look down.
where are the lines for the net trap?
Hmm?
The lines for the net trap. Where are those?
So if you look, you will see 2 rocks right here.
Mhm.
The net would fly across right there. And the other one flies across right here. You have the pirate captain. You have the cat folk, who is over here, looking down. You had 2 humans, and you had 2 halflings.
No, I don't think that. I think there was one.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, I think there was one. Group vote. Group vote.
The miniature ship is
Ooh.
docked here,
Where'd you get
where the
that?
stairs are.
Fancy
So they have all disembarked.
That's a treasure planet.
The ones you see
Or
have
some
disembarked.
other non-trademark thing.
Pressure training.
Yes, I love
What-
treasure
Treasure
planet.
So good.
What I can say is the ship is actually from Skies of Sordain. Thank you for doing all your wonderful Kickstarters. Check them out. They probably have one going on now. All right. For initiative, who is above 20?
Not me.
Okay.
That good, guys? Dang.
Dewey, you do not have to roll. You will be first as you threw the net to start initiative.
Okay, I was at 19. So.
Wonderful. Who is above 15?
Not everybody wants, guys. Come on.
Did everybody just roll very poorly? This is the one time I actually rolled decently.
Who is above 5?
13 below.
You skipped a number
Sorry,
there.
that's fine. 13?
11.
11.
10.
Also 10.
Both of you please roll a d20. Tell me who's higher. Ashley, what was yours?
Oh.
I was 11.
9.
5.
19.
Well,
Actually,
we're
24.
averagely low.
That's gonna be
16.
great.
It's gonna be great for combat. We're sure
Okay.
high.
Were y'all not nice to your dice this week? I like took mine out, let them get some sun.
I think my dice are like, you're overworking us.
I left mine in the car.
Oh,
Need
Oh, no.
different dice for
That's it.
other
It's
campaigns.
too cold this
You're
week.
keeping
for
them
that.
hot, though.
Dewey,
I cracked the window.
you threw the net.
Which one?
This one's been disrespectful.
What net were you throwing?
I just had a
Going
regular
bad.
net.
Okay.
See?
I did a regular
Well-
net I picked up from.
Ashley?
Oh, that was okay. What?
Oh. I thought you were rolling for something.
No, I'm just trying to get all the bad rolls out.
Okay.
I think this one just needs to not be rolled today.
I would agree. I'll roll it for you.
I think that's what happened. You touched it.
So,
don't touch your
Dewey,
dice.
you rolled the net.
Yes.
You have, I will say, put our catfolk into a grapple as she failed the deck save. That is your action. You have movement and a bonus action.
Alright, well. Dewey, having gone through some very tricky areas, just wants to go, perdón, perdón, parlay, parlay! To see if pirate code is honored.
All right. You yell.
Actually, I think what Dewey would say, on behalf of an aide of the Pasha of Kashtuk, parlay, parlay!
Okay. Roll a charisma check at advantage if you are calling upon the Pasha.
Oh, this is a huge mistake on Dewey then, but. Alright. Wait, on which thing am I doing it? Charisma?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that persuasion? Or just...
Yes, you can have a persuasion check on this.
Okay, let's see. 13.
At advantage?
Yeah. One was a nat 1, the other one was a 10.
Yikes.
Wonderful.
It is the captain's turn. The captain has disembarked the ship and let's see. He's at the stairs. It is enough with a 13. He will pause. What? How do you know the Pashas and which one?
Can
And
I
he
talk?
will hold.
Okay.
The catfolk is next. Who continues grappled. And oh, okay. Not one each time.
Did a little spin.
Yes. Well, moved. I put her half a step closer to the ledge. Now one is
She's
enough
about to
that she
break.
would fall closer to dangers. Next, it is the first halfling's turn. And then the second, who both, you see, ready their crossbows, and they aim them at Dewey, as his is the only head looking over the cliff.
That's great.
Classic.
They're waiting for a sign from their captain to attack. Friend, what would you do?
I'm casting prestidigitation on myself. I'm cleaning the blood off me from the splattered companion that fell moments ago.
Mhm.
So I'm clean.
Wonderful.
And can I stealth on top of that or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'll stealth.
Okay.
That's
I'm going to move your character to a stealth position, which would be right around the
Okay.
wall
That'd
there.
be 17.
17. All right. You move around the corner. 17 is pretty high. And I will say, when you move, you see right here, there is a rope ladder going all the way from the ground up to the canyon above.
So a second rope line.
You are the only one who sees this.
Okay.
Bordeaux, it is your turn.
I am stuck in the bottom of a canyon
Indeed.
at a 120-foot tall canyon.
Roughly.
Gotcha. And Lily's next to me.
Yes.
You?
I'm Lily.
You're Lily. Did you already act like you had your hands tied up?
I threw
last
my
time?
crossbow down.
Okay. Are we going to... You my prisoner? So then I try to grab, as though I'm holding her hostage, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's it for the time
And
whenever I
you
need to...
say, you are my prisoner.
Yes.
All right. Roll a bluff check for the catfolk, who is the only one looking.
How are they looking?
They're looking like they're in
Ooh.
a net.
They're looking through the net.
They're in the net? Oh my
Yes.
god.
She's a whore.
She's back.
That is a 17 total.
I have to make the note, and that's a whore whenever she comes. Episode 16.
You can't say that's a whore when she comes, okay? You can't say that.
What was your roll?
17 total.
Okay. Lily, what are you doing?
So like last time we were here, I like ran over and was like, I like you're capturing me. So I'm just gonna follow his lead on having my arms behind
Stand
my
there?
back.
Okay.
Yep.
Losip.
Losip?
I put Losip. I did.
Oh.
I put Losip. That's really
That's
sad.
Oh, ouch.
Oh,
Syra.
okay.
Syra, not
Don't give
Losip.
him mental damage.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's just have a moment of
Losip
silence.
is a
Really
fallen
dug
companion.
deep a little bit.
Force it
in
up
our
with
defense, we
phone.
don't know your name yet.
Force it up with phone.
You are known as Sky Guy, or the Sky Man.
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord.
Syra, what are you doing?
I am also going to stealth away, I think.
Oh, that was a
16.
16. Wonderful. I thought I lost the Catfolk Mini. I will replace it with the actual Catfolk Mini.
Hey, it's a cat folk.
And you move around here. You being farther around, you see a human with a longbow looking down at you.
Do I see that they see me?
What was your stealth roll?
16.
Did you not?
Awesome.
great.
You are just against the wall enough. Sean, what do you do?
So last time I had cast Minor Illusion to create a illusion of a rock that I was cowering under. I would like to continue to cower.
Fantastic. Dewey, we're back to you. This is a riveting
Combat.
combat.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. And I'm answering how I know the Pasha.
Indeed.
Well, when you answer the call of the caravan, you meet the Pasha. You have to respect him.
And he also asked which Pasha.
It is the Pasha from Kashtuk. I'm now under his servitude, and you know to kill one of his aides would bring you trouble.
Are you not going to say a name?
I did. That's all you gave me.
There should be a name.
Is there a name? Now we all gotta
Just
search.
say
That's all
his
we gotta
name,
search.
say his name.
His name is Geronimo III of Covington, Lexington, Minor.
You do have a name.
I do.
Yes. If you would you like to use the name?
You will
I will use the name.
Rajmira.
Rashmira.
Oh,
It is Rashmira.
Okay.
Gotta put that down.
You come up where we can talk.
I guess I still have an action. Okay. Well, guys. Dewey will rise and go over.
Okay.
He will holster his weapons.
The captain will motion for the others to move along the wall. We'll see, but you tried to trick us before. I saw the bombs your stone skin had. Leave the others in the valley for now. Which point it is their turn next. You guys kind of suck, so initiative-wise, let's see.
Everybody gets to go first, yeah.
And the catfolk is finally no longer grappled. She hisses at you when you walk by. Everyone else down below, is there anything you were doing?
Yes. I am inspiring Syra, using my inspiration.
How do you inspire him?
Syra, good job being stealthy.
Thank you. I feel very inspired after that.
So, if everyone is going to have a holding pattern, we'll hold on this and have a moment with you and the captain.
Oh gosh.
Do we get to
This is
sit
when
down?
Dewey gets murked.
Do you need to file the flight pattern?
You wish to use the name Rajmira, one of the 12 Pasha Lords of Kashtuk.
I mean, that is why I said it to you, yes.
What debt does he owe you?
That does he owe me more debts I am in his servitude, I am indebted to him.
And yet you use his name to father the debt.
Well, you see, I have to return the favor to him. And if you're to kill me and his debt is unpaid, that is on your head. And you know he has the forces to take you out.
What if I told you we're collecting for the Pashas?
So then we work together. We're working for the same man, it seems.
What are you working to do?
My own personal goal or my goals right now?
For the Pasha.
The Pasha is yet to tell me exactly what he wants, but when he tells me to jump, I just say how high. So it seems, Captain, how successful has your team been out here collecting what you've been trying to collect? I just keep seeing you flying around. It seems like you could use some help.
Help. You now are able to see from a new vantage point. And what you notice...
He has no legs.
He's not that type of pirate.
Old no legs.
You notice the cages. Quite a few people.
Oh, shoot.
Give me a perception check.
Come on, you're great at these. You're great. You're great at these.
No, that was a 2, I think a 3 in total.
Never mind.
You see people in cages.
Oh. I see you've...
A 3 with your passive. Just in glancing, you can tell from the clothing, the style, the make, many of these people seem to have came from the Fields of Fire.
They're all hippies.
We do not hear this conversation, correct?
You do not.
Okay, I'm gonna be clear.
If you want to do anything down below, just let me know as this conversation continues. Alright then. I have quite a catch already. What do you have?
I have quite a few tankards, and they always come in handy. And I have quite a useful team. I've been able to elude your people for quite some time, as you can see.
We were busy catching easier prey, but as you see, you are caught as well.
Well, you see, we're having a conversation now. Things are... It's a bit of a terms of agreement, but... It seems that you could use our help to further your goal, because it seems like you have the B squad right now, and I have the A squad. I saw a man take down 3 guards and a horse, and I have one of the world's most deadliest assassins. He mercifully kicked a man off a cliff.
Roll a bullshit check.
None of that's bullshit, though. All of it's true.
You know what? That's true. So it can be persuasion then.
That is a 16.
Ooh.
What it sounds like you're saying to me is you have a group that would go for a pretty penny. He looks over, and for the first time you realize the 2 humans holding longbows have slave collars on. I could have a few additions to my team. Teach them how to help collect.
Well, these people aren't quite loyal to being tied down in that kind of way.
I teach the loyalty.
But
Which he looks back to the ship and just gives a... You see, running out from the ship, a small boy. And he's holding a set of collars. Boy, set a collar. The boy puts the collar on his neck. The word for this particular collar is my favorite fruit. Reaches into his pocket and pulls out an orange. He looks at the boy and goes, "Say the word, boy." The boy looks at you terrified. Looks around. orange, at which his head explodes.
Wow, dark campaign, Luke, dark campaign.
Loyalty can be taught to anyone. Pick up the collars, put them on your friends. We don't have to fight. The Pasha, I'm sure, will be happy.
I don't think the Pasha would want me to be in that kind of servitude.
The Pasha wouldn't agree.
No, the Pasha does not want me to go around as a slave. You can't get into certain places with slaves. You can't
You
get
do not
sorts
have
of
to be a
information.
slave, just those down below.
Just those down below?
You know the Pasha, you'll be fine.
Oh, only if I get to pick the word, though.
We can share the word.
Sounds like good insurance to me. Maybe you should put one on yourself. If you know the word, we can have a sort of mutual assurance we won't kill each other.
It's only because you know a Pasha. I don't kill you now for that insult.
Dewey will take off his hat and do a little bow.
They, put them on your friends. And he will turn and walk back onto the ship. And at your feet, you do see there are half a dozen collars.
I will pick them up. And I will walk back towards the edge. Is everyone standing down now?
Yes, they're watching you with their bows and crossbows aimed at
Okay.
you.
Alright. Well then I will go down and just announce we have come to a sort of truce. Alright everyone, it seems
You
we
are
have
able
some
to
kind of
talk
peace.
to
Hi.
Sean, Lily, and Bordeaux. You currently do not see Friend
see the other
or
two.
Syra.
How did it go?
Are you climbing down the rope ladder there?
I'll be right down. Hold on guys.
Be careful.
And I'll walk with a little bit more confidence in my step around all of the cat folk, like the cat folk and the other ones. Just going like, kitty. I'm sure there's some milk for you. And I will go down. So I see these three, because you two are okay.
Who are you talking about?
You two are over there, so I
Ashley.
can't see you guys, but I can see Ashley, Sean, and Jacob. So, yeah.
So you do go down
Yeah,
the rope
I
ladder?
will go
Okay.
down to them.
Am I able to hear any of that? Would I notice that conversation happening that he's coming down?
It's 120 foot up. You would be able to hear him once he's most of the way down.
Well, once I'm down, I'll just talk very loudly and exaggeratedly.
Okay.
Well, my friends, it seems the only way for us all to get out of here safely is for you all to put on these collars.
So what?
I know, Bordeaux, I know you have some things about this, but I mean, is Syra, maybe someone can cast like a minor illusion, you guys can pretend to have them on.
Okay, but like that
It's-
would only last. Oh shoot.
It would last for some
Worse.
time, but it's the only way to get out of here right now or you're gonna get attacked. But I do know the rest of those people are also slaves. Maybe you guys could do something to get some kind of encouragement and have them turn on the...
Whose collars are these? Like who knows the words to them?
I will have the phrase. The captain will also have the phrase.
Okay.
I mean, do you have the phrase yet?
Yeah, do you have the phrase or he
Not
just
yet,
give you
we will-
collars?
I have the collars. We can go up. There's peace for now.
I'm not putting a collar on my neck.
He is also going to have a collar on. I'm going to know the word as well.
Who?
The captain's going to have a collar on.
Oh, I don't believe that.
We'll make sure just...
Roll against your insight, Lily.
Inside, dude.
Inside.
16.
Oh, mine's 12. You got me.
You know he is lying.
That the captain wouldn't have a collar on. Okay, so you're gonna come down here and tell us to put on collars, and then you're gonna lie to us about the captain's gonna have a collar on.
Well, it's either this or they murder you.
No,
And
like
he's got more people.
obviously I don't want to be killed, but
I
like you could at least be
understand.
honest with us.
I
You know what I'm
know,
saying?
it's-
Like we're already in. I'm over here on my knees saying, "Oh, it's like I'm a slave, and you can capture me." Like trying to sell the thing. So like,
it's this very difficult times.
okay, so help me out here. So I would know probably how colors
Help me.
work, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I would know then someone that maybe these collars could possibly already have phrases set for them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not putting one of these collars on until you have the words, because I know if I put it on now and we get up there, he could just say, I'm not going to give you the words. So I'm fine to go up
She
there,
has a point.
and the moment he can tell you words or reset them, preferably, he should reset the collars so you can set the words, and then you tell him the words. Y'all can go to a room, set them together, then come back out and put these collars on me. But I'm not putting on the set that you have right now.
As
Okay.
this conversation continues, Fryn and Syra
Oh no.
would notice
Great.
More
Fun
chaos.
times, right?
that there are human slaves with crossbows, 3 now, have came down the rope ladder slowly and silently. They have not seen you two hiding, but you can tell they are coming around the corner in an ambush fashion.
Okay.
Please continue your conversation.
Well, as I said, you can either go up or we are outnumbered, and they will come down here and murder you.
No, I'm
also,
saying let's
no,
go up
I
there.
understand. I understand. Also, I watched them blow up a small child, so I think it's in our best interest to just.
That's
cooperate.
exactly why I don't want
Yes,
that's
a
two
collar
now.
on
So
me.
we should all go up
yeah,
right
that's
now.
fine.
And s-
I guess try to climb.
Okay.
Well,
I
Pick up
guess
the
I'll come along.
crossbow that I threw down before I climbed.
Okay.
I'm coming along.
The 4 of you are climbing up. What about Fryn and Syra?
I'm staying tucked away.
It's still-
If they truly appear not to have noticed me, I'm staying tucked
No,
away.
I'm joining.
If they've
I'm coming
noticed
up.
me, then I will probably reveal myself.
At this point, they have now reached the bottom, and they're moving closer, so they will roll. And what was your stealth check against them?
Oh, 17, I think.
Yes.
Was 17?
And yours?
16.
16. Yeah, you two are just tucked deep in a little crack, concealed well enough. They actually move past you.
Awesome.
They do not see the 2 of you.
Run for the hills.
I'm going to wait just a second, and then I want to stealth over to the rope ladder and
Okay.
climb it.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 check.
16.
my check.
You're following him?
I was, and I rolled horrible.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Friend.
I've really screwed us now.
What did you roll?
I rolled an at 1.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Oh.
I rolled a 3 to look, so I thought you might have been safe. With a nat 1, what happens?
Passes 5, though.
You are about 100 foot up the rope. Fryn, you are following. You're about 60 foot, halfway up the rope.
Mhm.
And that's why it's a nat 1. It's not that you do anything horrible. It's that one of them just tends to look back at the rope, and there's no real way to hide
A
on the
red.
side of a cliff. Red and green frog. Yeah, you kind of stick out.
Toad. Let's get
Toad.
defensive now, alright? We've been in here for a while.
Toad. At which point, one of the humans down who's, Boss, there's more.
Syra! Shit!
Double dash.
Can I double dash up the rope?
Yeah. You two make it to the top of the rope about the time the others are climbing up the rope below you.
Yep.
And you see the 4 of them, which is, what order did you guys ascend the rope in?
I think Dewey would have gone up last.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
I'll be behind Lily, in front of Dewey.
So I guess I'm first, so I'm taking the longest time.
Is this, it's a rope ladder, right?
Yes.
Does it look like it's made of the same rope material that would be burn resistant?
This rope?
Yes. The rope ladder? Does it look like it would be burn resistant?
Heat resistant, not burn resistant. The difference is this is hemp coated in wax.
Oh, so if I lit it on fire, would it probably stay on fire?
For a minute, yes. Not in a literal minute, but for a while, yes.
Hold your spell! Hold your spell! I yell, if you look like you're prepping it. Do you-
Yeah, because I'm about to take a firebolt and just go right to the top of
No,
this ladder.
can I cut The rope's not all the way, but
Now,
very closely.
I want clarification. Is this the rope ladder you just climbed up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of you give me. This will just be a straight initiative roll.
After we get to the top, I'm cutting it though, just for clarity.
Okay, this is a dex check because you started acting first. And this is a quick spell. It's to see if he has time to say anything. Excuse me, before you enact your spell.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 20, not 20.
Did you roll?
Yeah, I threw it an accident across my table.
Roll it in the dice tray.
That's actually it's higher. That's a 23.
Higher than a nat 20.
13.
Okay, you are able to stop him as you're casting. Now he's stopping you verbally. Would you continue the cast or would you allow him to stop you?
I'd probably stop just for an instant and be like, I'm just going to look at you. I'm not going to say anything.
I got the knife and I'm fraying it, but not cutting it through. So I'm leaving it intact, but very frayed.
Do you understand this?
I'm gonna stop, but I'm gonna ask, what are you doing?
I'm hoping when they climb it, it breaks.
Okay, all right, but when they get to 2/3, I'm lighting it.
Ideal.
Right. You two are off to the side doing that. The four of you.
45 minutes later.
What do we, perception, what are we seeing at the top though, outside the rope? We see the slave boxes from that position?
From where you are, you would see the slave boxes. Mm-hmm. There is a bit of a ledge to the rocks in between you and the ship and the others. So they do not currently see you. If you moved any farther out, they would. Give me perception checks on the cages on that note.
16.
16. With a 16, you would notice in the cages a familiar looking gnome.
Okay.
All right. The four of you are surrounded, but surrounded from a distance. They are now giving you roughly a 20-foot berth, aiming crossbows. The collars are on the ground before you. The captain looks, put them on. Do it.
I'm waiting on my man.
Yeah, I need to make sure I have what I was agreed to with the captain. And Dewey's gonna start walking towards the captain to get the word. To reset them. To reset them and get the word. I mean, I already know what one word he uses.
Every color's different.
The catfolk shoots an arrow right in front of you. Oh yeah, you can tell this was purposeful, not to hit you. And just looks, no, father. Captain said you wear the collars.
Cat, you remember when I threw a net on you? I can do it again. And I'll keep walking.
Oh, shit.
There's too many rolls happening.
This is insanity. I rolled 4 rolls for the 4 of them who have bows to shoot you.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
I rolled a nat 1, a 2, a 5, and a 3.
We're so screwed late game. Late game, we're so screwed.
The gods do not want you to die, as all 4 miss. The nat 1 is going to land into the catfolk, who is on the opposite side. At which point she looks at the human who shot her. Just, strawberry. And his head explodes.
Well, it seems you guys like to use fruit as your words. And I will say that out loud for everyone to hear.
Do we hear in our distance?
You would hear that,
Got
yes.
Well, that will be so helpful for me stopping someone uttering a word.
So, the catfolk limps ahead. I said stop!
Come on, Kitty. It's okay. It's okay.
At this point, the captain will appear on the edge of the ship from above. And he has a javelin, a huge javelin. Remember, he is Goliathan.
Yeah.
And he goes, what's this? No collars.
I mean, it seems like your team is turning on themselves. I saw a guy shoot someone else.
I was watching!
Well, I know, sir. But we had an agreement, so we need to set a word.
The agreement is you wear the collars.
And that we agree on a word for it.
I'll tell you the word when you wear them.
I don't like that, sir.
I don't care.
Wow. Well, you have a team here that's turning on themselves. So either we work together, or it looks like they might start murdering each other, yelling out things.
Let's see.
Mutiny.
Hmm?
Mutiny.
Seems like a mutiny is happening. Are they trying to
You know what I
unionize?
love? Kiwis and blueberries and
favorite fruit,
pomegranates
bananas, yeah.
and
Sorry, I actually do need you to say that slower. I was looking one thing up. What did you say?
I said kiwi, blueberries, pomegranate, and bananas.
And you
I said bananas.
Oh, you said
With
banana.
kiwi, another human's head explodes. At which point, the captain looks at you, and he just goes, "Kala, give me
Apples!
a wisdom save." Oh, be good, be good.
I wish apples was one. That would have been brilliant.
17.
17.
I think I just got myself killed. At least I'll win the bet.
I get the
What
moon.
did you promise?
Okay, so at that, you feel an extreme pressure. He is using the word in the verbal sense, commanding you to collar yourself. You're able to fight it. It angers him that you overcame it. And he will go ahead and use a higher level.
Oh no.
And he will look at the other three of you. Kala!
I hardly know her.
So that is a save, a wisdom save for the three of you.
So, I think you were inspired by me previously, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Ooh,
Fighting!
Solid 11.
13.
7.
Dewey, you turn around and to your horror, you see the three of them walking towards the pile of collars.
Oh, you guys. You seem so pretty strong-willed. But
The cat folk just kind of...
I'll walk over and just like kick her foot. Oh, you should really get that checked out.
roll a d4 for damage.
Please kill her with a kick to the foot.
That's
Oh
a
my
4.
gosh.
Oh my god. Okay. She's gonna try and punch you.
Oh, no.
Just start.
Does a 14 hit?
14 is my AC class.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh,
It's minus strength, so it's only 2.
okay. Oh,
Call it yourself!
call it yourself.
She stares at you and pulls back the cloak, and you see that she is wearing a collar.
Have you ever thought about removing that without blowing your head off?
Wear a collar or he'll kill you.
I'll put a collar around my arm. And just like,
It hangs loosely as it is made for the neck,
mm-hmm.
and your bicep is not as large.
Oh, dude, I thought he was ripped.
If only. He is, but he is an oxblood, so they're a smaller frame. So he
He's a
is
little-
very cut and ripped.
It's like a buffalo
Smaller.
Hercules. Well, maybe later we can come to some kind of parlay ourselves, cat.
At this point, one of the halflings, who is looking at one of the human remains, looks at you three wearing collars. He goes, keep naming fruit, why don't you?
I can see now I've made a grave mistake.
You say grapefruit mistake?
Hey,
You trying to get me
hey,
killed?
buddy.
So,
Hey, buddy.
we'll see. This will be interesting.
And our first player
Bounce
versus
up.
player.
That was how Lily went down. That
It very well could have been, but one of the collars on the ground explodes.
The chuckle from
I think I
Travis.
heard.
No comments from
Okay,
Lily.
okay,
Gallery.
okay, I didn't say anything! I made a mistake! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm in a collar. I'm just gonna start crying.
And the way the spell works is as soon as you three put on the collars, you're able to control your own free will again. It is just during the spell that you are not able to.
Oh, I
So, like, for instance, you would now come to realize what you had just done.
forgot.
What are you two doing? Fren and...
Yeah. Prison break. Prison.
Syra.
You got it.
Well, one, I'm really disappointed in my team watching them enslave themselves. And I'm going to carefully move while looking to watch to make sure there's no other slavers outside the cages. Do I see slave collars on the boxed people?
Also, I'm still watching the ladder.
Okay.
Excuse me.
For the ladder,
Hey, what are the people down below doing? What are you seeing?
Climbing the ladder.
What do I see?
that's what was rolling. The ladder is staying solid. And they are roughly 2/3 the way up, halfway up, and 1/3 the way up.
Great, I light it on fire.
You light it, and as soon as you do, that's enough that with your fraying, the fraying potentially could have worked, but it was taking time. Whereas with it being lit, it's weak enough it falls.
Oh, it's lit.
But I've moved away from him towards this ridge over here. Still stealthing.
Roll for stealth.
Oh, I thought that. Ooh, that was terrifying. 12.
With the 12, yeah. Was ist das? Hey, over here! Over here, there are 2 of them! I see! From the gnome inside one of the cages.
Oh.
At which the cat folk turns and is staring directly at you. Ah. Come put on a collar.
Hello! What's up, puss? I just start yelling.
She's going to shoot at you because you two have a great
Can I
history
be
together.
inside
have a
the
great
slave
history.
boxes? Like, not inside one, but around them?
Absolutely. So that will be extra cover. So she will miss.
Okay.
How many
And
arrows?
she will not hit one of the slaves. How many arrows?
How many arrows she got? She's
Well-
all loosey goosey with them.
Yes, she has shot 3. Most people have more than 3.
I got at least 4.
At least.
She shot 2 at me.
What has happened to the people on the ladder?
They fell to their death.
That is great to know.
Oh, they all 3
Which-
actually died?
I will say this all happened simultaneously. Him being noticed, the scream,
The fire.
the 3 of them fell. Well, the one lowest.
Oh, so it was masked.
Muffled.
What was there? Did
giant
anybody
echo?
notice?
So
them
well,
because
that's
of all the, okay.
well. I'm rolling right now for damage for the one who was lowest,
Uh-huh.
who did die as well.
All right.
In the canyon, you hear. And everyone now turns to look. But you are still directly behind the single rock here. Your character would be. Whereas Friend is over here. We have our catfolk here. Dewey here. Oh. Surrounded by 2 of the halflings. The only ones left. Down below. But they do not see you behind the rock currently. But you do not see them.
Okay.
At which point, the catfolk will run to the edge, look down, see what has happened, and yell for the Captain! They have a plan, they're tricking us again!
Is her leg wounded?
Yes.
Is there a chance she might trip if she rolled in that one?
Not just walking, no.
Okay.
But if she were to be pushed,
I was just
She would be
curious.
Sparta kicked,
Because,
for
you know,
example.
she has just been kicked in a gaping arrow wound on the leg. So.
if you were to Sparta kick her, you would get advantage on the strength check against
I'm
her.
a little far away. As the greatest assassin.
Yes. The captain looks over the ledge.
Oh, the captain's at the ledge?
The ship's ledge.
Oh.
Oh. Just run over.
Your eyes picked up really fast.
Remember that time?
He looks at you.
There's a theme to this mission.
You see, he holds in his hand something that seems to shimmer. And as it does, he looks at each one of you wearing the collars.
Oh gosh.
And you feel a slight hum, knowing that a word has been set. That he is reviewing which words each of your collars have. They already had words, of course, set to them, but he's reviewing to know what Bordeaux's particular word is, what Sean's particular
Plosives,
word
yeah.
is, yes,
Wow.
and what Lily's particular word is. He looks at you. Well, you did as I asked. But who are the other 2? Are they with you? And I will say from the ships, actually, I recant, he might not say the other 2. Roll a stealth check, because he might see you from his view.
That good.
So now 1.
He rolled a 5, which is very low for him, but he does see. He goes, "Those two, are they with you?"
And I notice them?
You would see, whenever you would see Friend, you would not see.
I don't see Syra.
You know.
Bordeaux, are they with us?
Lily, are they with us?
My perception was a 3 earlier, so.
Am I allowed to talk with this on? I don't know how it works.
Can I cast prestidigitation and create? Like I can cast it.
I have a
Make
gun to
3
my head.
items. I'd like to make 2 fake collars. Can I do that?
It's 6 seconds for each thing.
Then I will make 1 collar
On
on myself.
Okay. And as you do that, are you stepping out?
Stepping out? No, I'm doing it in cover or in my wherever I'm at. I don't really know.
Okay. He looks through the item in his hand at you, and you can tell he knows it is not real. He does not see a word that corresponds to what you are wearing. He does not necessarily know it is a magical creation. He just knows it's not one of his collars.
Okay.
Roll deception. You had help, so you're at advantage.
I'm gonna. Tiny dice fell out. I have help? Okay. Because that was terrible. Oh, they were both terrible.
Stop.
They were both very terrible. What was I doing under?
Deception.
It's an 8.
I rolled in that one. So he looks at you.
My other one was a 3.
All right. Well, whose is he then? He has a collar. You. Who owns you?
I'm just gonna like pop my head up. I'm looking. I'm not responding to him. I'm like,
Come out! I see
Hey!
you. Who owns you?
I am. This was a gift from our friends. And I'm stalling 6 seconds as I create a second collar. For our friend.
Then
Sleight
give
of
me a sleight of hand.
The sleight of hand, is that a
There's a whole
stealth?
It's on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, I have a good one. 15.
He does not notice as you do this. I said, whose are you?
I'm gonna start walking.
And he
towards-
starts scanning the horizon for other ships.
Okay.
Get away from our cages.
Oh, okay. All right. So I step away, walking towards. What else is? What else? Can you give me more? What's over here? Like, what's going on?
Nothing but cages. On the other side, it is more of this ridgeline. Does not go that far at all before it drops down into another ravine on the other side.
Got it.
Do I notice that he put a collar on himself?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you say you put the second on him?
I cannot put it on him. I don't think I can cast it. I think 10 feet away. So
No, you'd have it in your hand.
I would have it in my hand, but it is. I don't know our distance. I went to try and get it to him.
So it
Well-
only lasts until the end of your next turn, which is 6 seconds.
It does. I thought it was an hour, but I could definitely be wrong.
That is for a symbol. For an object itself, a non-magical trinket.
Oh yeah, it says you can create a non-magical trinket, illusionary image that can fit in your hand and last until the end of your next turn. Okay.
So for this, I would say you'd have to concentrate. We could say you concentrate to keep the collar on yourself, but that's all you could do.
Got it. Then I will do that.
Okay.
Thank you for your grace, DM.
You would see the DM, or the DM, the captain. The captain looks from the sky to you. Whose slave are you?
I'm gonna put my hood up just so like he can't see
Yeah.
I don't have a collar because I think I get it, and I'm gonna be like, I'm with him.
And who are you owned by?
Oh, we're not allowed to use his name.
He who must not be named.
He looks over and it's Carl. It's fucking Carl. It's always fucking Carl. And he looks and he just thinks for a minute. He goes, boudoir, girdle,
Let's.
tits. What other words he likes? And you see from this point, you realize that what you didn't notice was just a puff of hair, and you hear some other voice just start muttering, vagina, pussy, buttocks, and he just starts listing As the captain's watching you two,
I'm assuming that is our cat friend is now trying to explode me.
it is not your cat friend, it is someone else on the ship.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, the cat folk is still below.
Okay.
And the captain's just watching too. Ain't working. 2 more words.
Would you stop that?
Give me a deception check. I will say you have advantage. He's ironically helping you with this. Another nat 1. This is insanity.
Oh, I gotta use my good dice.
He's got to roll
You got all
not
your
a
good
1.
rolls out of Ashley's dice.
Yeah,
It beats it.
it's not a nat 1.
The only this beats
It's
is
a 13,
pretty.
it's a 3.
Fine, come into the light, get away from the cages. We'll wait for Carl to get here.
Oh, well, about that, we had about 20 slaves down in the ravine following us. So I'm going to say that we had cargo.
You say this. He goes, where are they?
I don't know. You guys kind of startled us. They might have run off.
That ain't my fault.
That's all right. Just let you know.
Yeah, if you want them, you guys could go get them if you hurry.
He looks down.
They're not collared.
He looks down at the catfolk.
Free game.
How many more can we hold? Catfolk pulls out a ledger. We have, including these.
Come on, Puss, we're waiting.
I have to start over.
Captain, you really have the B squad out here. Oof.
All right, is the
I
captain,
don't. Maybe
is the captain looking at us or the cat person?
the catfolk who is in
Catfolk.
front of you, direct. Like you are behind the catfolk about 30 foot or so.
Oh, okay.
So you would still be in line of sight.
Oh, okay.
Can I climb up on the ship while all this is happening?
If you tried to get onto the ship, you would be coming in line with the captain. He would stop you at the stairs. You don't board the ship till we have all your little friends down below.
Oh, all right, sir. Okay, you and your rules.
He kind of puffs out his chest whenever you say that. Like, he's proud of his rules.
While
Alright.
that's happening, can I try and stealth over to the cages?
Sure.
Do I witness this and can give an advantage by distracting? By yelling at Puss?
Perception check to see if you...
Nat 20?
you do notice he's doing this.
Yeah, what a great 20.
Yeah. So what is your charisma performance check?
I rolled a 5
Dirty 20.
to start.
So the captain and the catfolk will believe.
Did you screw all this up?
Did you get a 5
I
twice?
rolled a 5 and then a 6.
You got
Even with
better.
that, the captain looks and goes, oh, I'll say get away from the cages. I don't care if you are Carls.
I was just making sure you had room for the new ones that Puss was gonna go get.
Yeah, honestly, some of these you should let them go because they're way worse than what's down there.
We'll get both. Put your friends in the cages. And he says that to you. As the 2 halflings will guide you to the cages. Do you willingly go?
I do.
Oh, look at Dewey.
There's not much we can do right now, guys. These two have caused some chaos.
I want to as they're walking over, I want to just
Yeah, everybody
go
else is.
over to them and I want to inspect them. I'm actually
If you do move towards the cages,
again.
you will see-
Can I catch them before they get to the cages?
if you're moving towards the slaves, the captain's just gonna hold up his javelin, letting you know, like,
Oh,
this is a fuck around and find out look.
okay.
Kyle stole from me enough. If you two are here for thieving. He looks down at the little guy and goes, nipples? Shapely thighs.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just there's been a like a plague around these parts, and I just wanted to make sure that they're not going to infect the rest of your stock.
Yeah, the stone skin one. He's a little odd. He looks a little off. His arm fell off.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it looks like from the plague, that's what it does. It like removes your left arm.
Either one of you can either both roll
Nothing over
deception,
him,
or one of you at advantage.
I'm going to go
You
advantage.
should roll at advantage. Yeah.
God, dude, I'm slaying it. What am I adding to it?
This is insight. I rolled really high on this one.
Yeah, you
Deception?
probably didn't beat me.
Deception?
Deception? What's deception?
Deception.
Yeah, it's your deception.
It's
It's an 18 plus 3, 21.
Ooh, 22. Sorry, bud.
Nice!
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just have you wear 2 collars for now. That way, if you do fuck around, that'll be a banana on your face. At which you're down below he goes, oh fuck.
This is so terrible.
You know what? You're good. I'm going to back away to not engage the second caller.
What is
One of the
body count
halflings
right
will
now?
run and bring 2, 1 for each of you. He
Okay.
said to put the collar on. You got to put the collar on.
Oh, he said we were going to help. I'm not going to help you. I think he wants you to wear it too, just to make sure. How many does he have?
3.
He just has
I got a short neck. You see, I can't fit more than one.
The captain looks good. We'll have to risk it.
And I don't,
If you won't wear the collar. Girl's clever, but he ain't taking no more of my men.
well, I'm just going to say, those are not toadfolk collars. Those don't fit me. I got a fat neck. Grunk.
I could try it. I bet it'll fit.
I'm going to breathe in to inflate my neck as fat as possible.
Okay, you do so as this happens. Yeah. He is a liar! They are both lying! I promise you I have proof! Ask me anything! I saw them kill other people! They killed other slavers! And the captain looks. He goes, well,
Yes.
is that true then? It's true, I promise! I will tell you everything!
I've never seen this man before in my life.
Deception check.
Dewey's just gonna rest.
Lily, it's your friend.
16.
I'm afraid the captain is not buying it this time.
I would have loved if we had made friends.
The captain had
That would be
advantage.
great.
Awesome.
Only because the
Might not
captain had
do.
advantage from the gnome. No. Alright, we're either killing the 2 of you, throwing you in the chasm, or we're calling you. The gnome says so, and I trust gnomes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, extend my neck to be collared, but breathe in, making it difficult. See if I can make it look like I can't be collared.
Okay.
So, what do you want me to roll for on that? Is it perception or performance?
No, this will just be him rolling a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be an 18. 18 is high enough. He's able to...
All right, I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna look at it and look at the cages and nonchalantly turn around so I can put it on, and then turn back around and only show the one collar since I only have one collar.
Now, he was not giving you an illusory color.
Mm-hmm.
He was not.
I was hiding.
Right.
I'm turning around so they can't see that I didn't have a second collar.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
misunderstood. Okay, and you put this one on?
Yeah.
Do you clasp it?
Well, so I mean, would I know that if it looked different if I left it slightly loose? Because I assume it like clasps from the front to the back, right?
It does,
And
yes.
so if I have a hood up, you probably can't see it.
You might not be
clasp.
able to.
Okay, but it doesn't like change color or light or anything.
No. Just that symbol glows the first time it's put on, and then it fades.
Oh, okay. Would I would know that.
You would know
I would
that,
have
yes.
probably a rough idea of how long it is.
Very quick.
Okay, well then.
It's like a...
I mean,
yeah,
you have done it
then
twice.
I'm probably gonna do it almost
Wow,
clasped.
we could have all done that.
As I'm like looking about the cages
We couldn't, 'cause
and
we
then
were
turn
forced.
around.
Okay. Not fully clasped, though.
Not just one.
Okay.
And I will yell, "You broke my collar!" And in my cast of prestigitation, to have the collar appear broken and disintegrate.
Really? And that the captain looks through. Yes. You want to test and see if it's broken?
No, not the one I was faking.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. So that one breaks. You are wearing one collar now as well.
Sheesh.
Captain goes, well, guess we all go find them 20 slaves they lost. And the gnome and one of the kids goes, no, sir, not real. You all are now in cages.
Can I try and push my way into the cage with the gnome?
Yeah, absolutely. You absolutely may.
Okay.
You can either choose to do so by charisma, by having the halfling who is leading you guide you to that cage.
Yep.
Or you can try and just strength your way over and hope that he's okay with that decision.
No, I'm gonna do charisma for sure.
And I'm gonna tailgate him wherever he goes.
Oh, that'd be great.
So.
Okay.
Gotta find that bonus.
Hey, who's a what's a let me squeeze right in here.
Who's
Okay,
charisma?
thank you. Charisma's at the top.
All the top. There you go.
Oh. Okay. That's 4.
4. He goes, no. And he puts you in the cage right next to it.
Okay.
So you'd be in this cage. Right here. We'll use that for our gnome friend. And you, Cyber, will be put in the cage with the gnome.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand as uncomfortably close to this gnome as possible. I'm just gonna stare him in the eyes.
I don't care. We're all dead anyways.
We're not cuffed.
Can we all hear
What the hell
this?
did you yell for?
Yeah, you guys are not cuffed. All the cages are closed, locked. They leave 2 halflings behind. Once everything is fully secured and checked, the ship lifts off to go hunt for the other 20 slaves.
Do we still have like all our equipment and everything with us? Like our bags and our weapons, and we have everything.
Yeah, you have your, they're not worried now that you're collared.
They can just explode our heads.
At
Love
any
it.
moment.
It's cool.
Are we in cages with people though? Even though it's not the gnome?
Yes.
Do we recognize any of these other people in the cages besides the gnome?
Give me a history check.
Also, was Dewey pushed into the cage, or am I just like standing near the captain because he's kind of watching me?
Fuck.
That is a good point.
We had a bargain, Captain. I still need the words. You do like your rules.
Roll a persuasion check for that.
Oh, come on, Luke. Why you gotta make all this? No, that was a bad persuasion roll.
He's a captain. He's not a priest.
It's 11.
He's allowed to lie. Which goes, I'm a captain, not a priest. I'm allowed to lie. I'll tell you what. You don't have to be caged, but if you're gone when we get back, we'll kill all your friends. And he leaves you there on the top step.
Before he goes, can I just ask him, Captain? Can I just get the word for that frog guy?
He whispers in your ear.
Does that kill me?
Now, it does not. The way it works is the collar itself has to have the word.
The caller has to hear it?
Yes,
Oh, that's
because the collar will basically vibrate to the rhythm of the word. And remember, there are 2 words. One word to pop the collar off, and another word to have the collar explode.
Okay.
Can a collar explode if it's not on and clasped?
Yes,
Yeah, they work. One would explode
Yeah,
on the
one
ground.
blew up on the floor.
That's right, okay.
it can. And also, if you try and tamper with a collar, you all would know from this world, if you tried to just brute strength rip it off, it will explode as well. They're made to be tamper-proof. If you try and put spells upon them, they will explode. These were made by very intelligent wizards. Kind of a foolproof way to kill people.
Something like mending may cause it to explode?
Yes.
Good to know.
Minor.
Why?
And I would just say, thank you, Captain.
And also, just out of curiosity, what was the explosion radius earlier, whenever it was in the pile?
For the collars,
Yeah.
the collars only explode in roughly like a 7-foot perimeter.
That's
Pretty
radius?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty thick.
Oh, cage!
And how big are the... Yeah, that's another good question. How big are the cages?
The cages are the size of... They're 10 foot by 10 foot. And they're out in the hot sun.
Okay. So did they leave in the ship, or they left?
They
me
left
there?
in the ship.
Okay,
Left you
so
behind.
I'm just there to free roam.
Yes.
Okay. Then. I guess I'm like.
Now, I will say on the note, just so you are aware, on like spells blowing up collars, remember these were made by intelligent people, and they were made so that people couldn't just destroy other people's property. So they will not work in the sense if I was to look at, say, Lily, and use cantrip prestidigitation on her collar just to have her explode. It's like the collars know the intent. They're intelligent enough to know if you are trying to release it, or if it might be a backfire, misspell, things like that.
Like you could tug someone by the collar and it's not going to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you could tug them by it. Let's say, for instance, you wanted to kill
If
Jacob.
Sean was like choking a toad person, for example, like,
Yeah.
and 3 people tried to fight him off, it wouldn't just explode and kill all.
No.
Okay.
No, same as like you couldn't look at Bordeaux and just use a spell on his collar to try and kill him.
Yeah.
Because the collar understands where this magic is
So it
coming
makes you
from to a
invulnerable.
basin. No.
Oh damn.
The spell would still hit you. It just it's
Like Wonder Woman with that.
one reason it is tamper proof like that is because a lot of people, like this captain, they will use slaves to fight for them. And there was a period of time that you two, Lily and Sean, you two only would know. There was actually a humorous period in time where people sent slaves to fight, and people would use cantrips just to start blasting off slaves' heads. So they made it where that would no longer work.
Wow, this is a very dark world.
Well, yeah. Look at our world in the past.
Yeah. I watched
How were the
child
pyramids
get
built?
exploded. Hey,
Skilled-
well now
skilled
they
laborers.
now they think it now they think it might have been skilled
Yeah,
laborers
they
on
found
their time
receipts.
off.
They found receipts.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy?
They're like it was the farmers.
Quote, I don't actually know that.
Johnny Egypt.
Right.
So we're in cages.
Are we all in separate cages?
Can I be in the same cage as Bordeaux?
Yeah, what's the picture here?
Yes. I just rolling a 50-50.
Okay.
I guess I will walk over to the cages. And
So let's do that then. If you want to be in a cage with Bordeaux,
That's me.
you are uncomfortably in a cage with Bordeaux.
So I tried to recognize people and I rolled a nat 1. So.
Did you forget who you are?
Ow!
Yeah. Who am I?
It's been a long day for you. It's been a wild couple hours for you. You
Yeah,
fell out of
same.
the sky.
Yeah.
Now you're immediately a slave.
I get why you hate us.
How far apart are the cages?
You should not talk to them. They are evil.
Yeah, I know.
You see, this is coming from a woman. Give me a history check.
How far apart are
Nat
the cages?
20.
16.
As they are. As you
Actually,
see, about
21.
5 foot.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 in yours?
21.
21. You would both
26.
recognize this woman. You would recognize that she is one of the higher members of the collective.
Wait, and she's in the cage?
Mm-hmm.
I would recognize her?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing in this cage?
Maybe we just got thrown out to him.
She seems to have a look of recognition as well. Well, I would say it's the same thing that you are doing in the cage.
Okay, but
You
we're
idiot.
not supposed to be met in cages.
She looks across at the gnome. She goes, "What do you think? I trust you." Yes. They are bad. Do not.
This is the gnome from whenever. Okay, I would like. Ugh, accents are hard.
I will tell all the people here. I saw them kill in cold blood.
Okay, maybe you saw one of our guys kick somebody off, but you can't blame all of us for the actions of one person.
Oh, so after he killed somebody in cold blood, you stopped him? Or did you continue journeying with him as I just now see you still journeying with him? You are a troop.
What do you expect me to do? I don't know where I am, who I'm with. I'm just trying to survive. You want me to just go up to somebody who just killed somebody and be like, let me confront you.
Or you could run away.
And die here? Have you seen this area? I would not last.
This is what I
Look
did.
at me. I'm
I
here
ran
in
away.
a cage with a
I ran
collar
away
on my
myself.
neck.
It is true, he did run away. He found me.
Who's the second person talking?
So
The woman.
from
The collective
Oh, okay.
lady.
They
What
found
are-
love?
I guess I was just.
We are not in love.
in a hopeless place, yes.
Yeah.
But he did help.
Honestly, I just really regret being where I'm at entirely and all the decisions that led to this.
This is something I am very happy to hear. I hope you suffer.
Do I hear
Well,
this?
Marty's
Yes,
fucking collar.
You would all hear this.
And then just silent tears.
Would I recognize the woman like who she is? Or
Yes.
just recognize?
You would. She is Aaliyah Youngling. No,
Okay.
that's wrong. Not Youngling. That's
Captured young?
yes, that is the typo. Young blood. Let me fix that.
Youngblood?
Yes, Aaliyah Youngblood.
And what would like we recognize her as? Like she's like a noble? Is she?
She is. She would be one of the nobles of the higher courts. And with a nat 20, you would know from seeing her, she's a noble of the higher courts. You would know her father is the high judge of the collective.
Surely your father can do something about this. Like, what do they do with people like us?
With people like you, after what the gnome told me, I hopefully a long life of servitude.
Because a person I was with killed another guy.
Lily! Lily!
Friend, shut up!
Hey, why is that gnome so mad? We tried to save him from the slavers and he
Because
ran
you
off.
kicked somebody off a cliff.
It was the
You are-
slaver!
You asking why I'm upset? You killed my friend!
Your friend was a slaver.
That is not true. You killed my friend.
You're
He
wrong.
was my friend. We had plans. We were going to find a treasure. We were saving up. We had been working for over a year to do this. And you killed him.
Let me tell
I
you
would
what
kill
we
you.
found. Can I tell him what we found?
What did you find?
We found a letter. We found a letter that said he was selling you into slavery the next morning. And that's why you were here.
That is bullshit. I do not believe this.
Honesty is the best policy, my friend.
I don't
Roll
agree.
persuasion.
I don't agree with what he did, but he did find that letter.
Persuasion.
Right.
Yes.
That
He
is a
found it.
22.
Oh,
22.
Friend found it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What was it?
I told him, I just said,
I'm
like,
not the
he
one
found
who found
that.
it. Someone else found the letter and told us about it.
But,
I
right,
forget.
but then you used it to justify your actions.
So,
Through his persuasion.
you are saying that you found this letter and then you killed him.
Yes. Yes.
You're a liar.
Why do you say that? With such confidence.
I see it in your eyes. This is the look
I
of
close
a
my
man
eyes.
who kills for pleasure.
God dang.
He looks at the others.
Well,
You're all disgusting.
she
This is not okay. You do not kill wantonly because you do not like someone. He was a god, so you kill him? This is not right. And you, I do not know when you join, but run.
Well,
They are all murderers.
I'm
I
pretty
would if
sure
I could. Do you have an escape plan?
We do.
What's your plan? Can I get in on this?
There is a plan that some of us have, and we would help our own kind.
Can I be one of your kind?
I think you already are.
Hmm?
I think you already are.
I think you're right.
He really did. He did just run into us. Wow, I can't do English accent. Why did you make me do accents, Luke? I just can't. He really did just meet us. So I guess if you guys are going to save somebody, please save him.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, dude, going like, Sarah, are you okay, Sarah? We'll figure something out. We'll get out of here, my friends.
What?
Things are going quite crazy. I watched another child explode. So
God.
I think we should try and get into this gnome's good graces and figure out their plan.
How can I help with this escape plan?
There is nothing that you need to help with. We will start when we are ready. Just be ready.
Do we hear this or is it just the one?
You would all hear this. They're not like, even
With
the
the guards
guards, yeah, they hear it. They just don't care.
Mm.
This is one of those they've
Aren't
heard
they
of
also
it.
in a collar?
Yeah, they've heard this 1,000 times. They're in collars as well, so yeah, we thought we'd escape too. Sure, you can tell. They don't care.
So is everyone except those 3 guards gone? Or
The 3 or 2?
There are 2 guards. One is Dewey outside the cage.
Oh.
Hey, guards. What, like, not that you owe it to me, but, like, what's gonna happen here? What can we expect? Like, obviously, some of y'all are still here working for him. I bet he sells some other people.
One of the guards will look. The human will look at you. He pulls the collar down, and you see that his throat has been cut. The other halfling looks. It's a warning not to talk too much.
Or Luke couldn't just think of a voice.
Yeah, Luke, do better.
Sorry.
How do the locks? What do the locks look like on the cages?
Each cage is locked with a very simple. They're half pin barrel hinges, which means the door can simply be lifted from the bottom up. Mm-hmm. The locks themselves, just it's almost the public restroom style, where you close it, you put a pin on top, and that's all that locks it in place. There's nothing else.
So you could just reach through the gate and unpin it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
You can tell very much. This is once the collar is in place, they don't care.
Yeah, it's a freaking bomb on your neck. They're like, we don't need to lock you in. We'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
What's a better threat?
And did we notice the captain also leave, or is
The ship and the captain has left. Yes.
Okay, so pretty much everyone's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to attempt to peer into Dewey's mind, and I want to try and send a message. Can I do that at my level, or would that require?
At this level, you can send an emotion. Only an emotion.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for that?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I want to send the emotion of kill.
So a murderous intent. Dewey, the way this works is where you are standing, you see the others in cages. You're kind of looking out, seeing what all there is. You see that Sean is in a cage with one other human. You see that Bordeaux and Lily are in a cage very uncomfortably with another human from the collective. You see that there are 2 humans that look... 2 smaller humans that also seem to have been servants before they were captured due to their clothing. You see Syra in a cage with the gnome you recognize from before. You see Frin in a cage with 2 other humans from the collective. These 2 just seem to be standard citizens, nothing of royal make. The next cage over, you see the woman who was speaking with 2 other humans. She is dressed in an elegant robe. It has nice purples and silvers of make. You can tell from that alone she's royalty. The other 2 humans seem to be lower level citizens. All of them seem to be from the collective. But as you were looking at this, you see the human and the gnome beside you. You are filled with a murderous intent. This seems to seep in from the back of your mind. And for a split second, it clouds over your vision. But as it pulls away, it pulls your vision. And you see Syra looking at you, and you know that he was the one who was doing this.
Oh. Syra. Just be like, oh, it's... We're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't.
Yeah, you said that again. That's from the halfling just beside you. He pulls out a book and just starts drawing. You can see he's been working on sunsets and images of the vista.
And of their wife back home and children.
And wife and children. Just
Why
good
you guys
art.
conflicted me so much?
Hey, these gates open pretty easy! And I'm flicking the switch through the gate with my hand.
Okay, yeah. Basically, it just bounces.
Yeah.
It's one, you could easily flick it
I'm
hard.
gonna try and open it.
Oh, okay.
Not walk out.
Looks like...
Not walk out.
Give me a strength check. Has to be above 5.
I think I would just walk on over to
Yeah,
Syra.
it's open.
Yep, just pops loose. The gate stays shut, but you could open it.
Okay.
The halflings wouldn't do that, but if you want.
Oh, I was just... Wow, man, you guys really trust these things.
You will realize anyone outside the cage when the captain gets back will be removed.
Yeah.
I recommend being his best slave. Then you get one of these, and he holds up the crossbow.
Oh, okay. I don't want to know how you got there, but, you know, I appreciate the information.
The captain loves a good snitch.
Okay.
And just everybody hears this?
Yeah.
There's like no privacy here at all.
For those in the cages, they could whisper amongst themselves,
Yeah.
but otherwise, no. You're all within roughly 35-foot open air.
I'd like to ask the woman, how did you get taken? Aaliyah Youngblood.
I was at the Fields of Fire. I went to leave. The teleportation. I was with a few others. We arrived somewhere here. I'm not sure exactly. I landed harshly, broke my leg. The others left me to die. And my friend here saved me.
You're a good man.
That is kind of you to say. I will say, you seem an upright person. If this is true, truly, do not trust the others. I watched them. We had a troop I was with. First, they killed all the others. They gave them these bugs, you say.
That
Inside.
wasn't us.
Killed them all. Then, my friend, they kick over the ledge.
Who was the cook of that group? Because it wasn't us who gave it.
The cook who died, the cook who was poisoned as well from you.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't us. Literally, someone found it, and then they had to explain to us what it was.
Mm-hmm. Who explained to you what this was?
Oh, it was friend.
And he looks at friend and goes, the one who kicked a man off the ledge. It seems we know who the villain is.
The man has lied to me at
And
least
I will
3
say,
times.
Luke, for you returning.
Yeah, I know. I was using the restroom and I was like, oh crap, I'm so screwed.
What the gnome said is all of his friends were poisoned. The ones who died from the assassin bug. He said they were all poisoned. Lily said it was the chef. He said no, the chef died as well. And she said we didn't know what those bugs were. We had to be explained. And he said who explained them? And she said you did. Does that make sense? The one who kicks the man off the ledge is the one who understands the bugs. Is the one who just happens to be where everyone dies.
I think you forget. I'm the one who killed the bugs. I was the slayer of the assassin bugs.
I killed
After
one too.
you kill the bug after the bug can no longer.
We
do
alerted
anything.
you to wake you. Problem is you're afraid. You're a coward, and you're making excuses for everyone around you on why you ran away from help and how your friend, who you joined with, is a slaver. Now everyone here is a
I
slaver.
would argue it was actually pretty brave to run away because it kind of made me want to run away, but I was scared more of dying by myself, and so I kind of cowardly stayed.
Running away was not the scary part. Lily, great point, Lily. I'm gonna lean up against the
Just
cage,
saying.
alright? I'm gonna say, being alone is brave. What I'm saying made you a coward is that you are refusing to admit that your friend might have been trying to sell you.
He will look at you, and he moves his fingers a bit as he speaks, and he says, "This has been a riveting conversation, but be totally silent now." And he had cast command on you. You have to roll charisma to speak.
Great. I will speak. What do I have to roll to speak?
It is a charisma check against him, so it is his DC save wrong character.
Where's that?
Those are the saves up there.
Where's... Nope. Where's his Spell DC.
Should be his spell casting.
There it is. Sorry, 14.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 17.
Nice.
And I will be speaking.
Okay.
And I will say, "You childish gnome," and that will actually come across as a vicious mockery.
Okay. He is going to fail on that.
Good. 1 point of damage.
What are you doing? He's trying to help us escape.
That is true. I want to be hurting him.
Do people? Is it obvious that I'm casting a spell, or is his feelings just really hurt? And how does that work? I don't really know, because I feel like.
So, if you want it to be subtle, you will need to roll stealth.
Okay.
Otherwise, people would know. The reason why is it's a bit of the arcane flows through you. So it's similar to whenever Gandalf is speaking to Bilbo and the room darkens and his voice grows deeper. Moments like that. There is an edge to your voice, a magical edge that is audible.
I don't want to actually aggress him. But
you attack
But
him.
if it's too late, then I will be rolling the stealth version at a 21.
Nice. Doesn't seem anyone notice. The woman goes, "You need to calm down. Do not do anything else. He is a slave now. It is fine." She is saying this to the gnome.
I get back in the bathroom. I'm just freaking killing people. Let's go.
Bordeaux, what do we do here?
I mean, well, we say what we say, even the fruit, and our heads pop. Even if we all combine our forces and charge him, he could say 20 words before we even have a chance.
Do you guys
He
think
could
that's...
say 16. I've seen it done.
We fast talker.
16 before you can get to him. Standard.
Who is that actually talking? Is that the halfling?
Yes.
Okay.
Or like, have you ever seen anybody let go before? You know what words he might be interested in letting people free? Like carrot?
Oh my god.
That's just Ashley laughing. Probably.
I have seen 2. If you get to my position after 5 years, he will let you leave.
How many years do you have left?
2.
How do you enjoy working for him? Is he an honest captain, or does he just treat you like
guys
garbage
get
and kick you
benefits?
around? Yeah. Does he follow the pirate code?
If you have to review
Oh,
him
right,
on some
everything I
sort
ever
of
wanted in
post
slaving.
board,
It's not as bad as you'd think. It's not as good either.
Oh, I mean, I didn't think anything good of it, but from my experience, it really depends on who's taking care of you, you know?
Last guy he let loose, he gave him 5 gold, so
Oh,
I thought
5
that
gold.
was nice.
Honestly, Dewey, what are you still doing here? Like, do you really like Syra that much? Because I feel like out of everyone, he'd just let you walk away, and you know the area.
I mean, it's either I walk off into the desert and die on my own, or I can die with friends.
All right, that's fair.
Syra, here, take this.
You're a better person.
I'm
than
gonna
me.
throw my poison dagger at him. Not to attack him. Not to attack him. Let's be
Did you
clear.
say Syra, throw it at
No.
Dewey?
Sorry. You're right.
I get
Syra,
stabbed
hey,
from the distraction.
Dewey is a good friend of yours. Now I'm gonna throw my dagger at your feet, the poison one.
Oh, thank you. And I'll pick it up. It's like, just remember, I know your word. And are these tents over here?
Yes.
Like, is that?
Yeah.
Can I walk over to them, or am I gonna get
You
attacked?
absolutely may.
All right. I will.
I mean,
well,
he doesn't even turn around and watch you. He is,
They don't even
he is
care?
actively drawing the sunset.
I will. So okay, so if I open up a cage and people walk out, they don't care as long as people are back before the captain's return, right?
That's what he said.
Right. Okay.
That's what he said.
I'm gonna go over and open up Bordeaux's cage,
thanks.
and
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm
Give
not
me a
walking
strength
out.
check for that.
You gotta roll
You have to
over
roll above a
5.
7.
above
Because this
7.
one's kind of wedged since you
Alright.
3 are...
Well, that's just a flat 15, so I got it.
Yeah.
Like, all right, guys. Well, as long as we are all back in cages, we'll be fine. But there's some tents
Is there-
over there. Can get
Is
us
there
out
a
of the
bottom
shade.
of the cage? Actual question.
Yes, just the same as the sides and the wall. It is made from very cheap, thin bamboo. You have the ability to break through the cage alone with sheer strength.
Could I break along the edges of the bottom of the cage
Yeah.
and then
Lift it.
lift it and walk with it?
Absolutely. It's not hard for you at all to do such with your strength.
Yeah, just as long as everyone
I
is
didn't
in
leave
the
the
cage.
cage.
So,
I'm still in the cage.
Are you? I'm gonna get out of that cage and put myself in a different cage. I'm not moving.
I'm totally in Bordeaux's cage now. I love it. That's all strat.
yeah, and I'll just open them up and be like, I'm gonna go chill in those tents and relax and get out of
Okay,
this
well,
heat.
you don't have a collar around your neck. Of course, you can go
I mean,
chill
it's around
in
my
those tents.
bicep.
If we go into those tents and he comes back and we don't realize it,
And you will hear the
Is
shit
there-
from miles away.
No way.
Perception. Can we look in the tents? Can we start looting? I'm gonna leave the cage once we're there.
Yeah, can I go have a short rest in one of these tents?
Yes. So, which tent are you going to?
The fancy.
I like the fancy one. Yeah.
You go into the fancy tent, and as you do, you hear a. You look back, and the guard there goes, "Probably not smart."
Not this one or just any of them?
That one.
Okay. And I'll go to...
But all he's saying is it's not smart. But you may go if you wish.
Yeah, but I gotta proceed with some caution here.
Okay.
I ain't trying to die out here in these woods.
The others, you enter one of the others, and it has a once more cheap bamboo frame that you can tell they throw these up and tear them down quickly, and it has a net in the middle.
Reminds me of
It
working
is only
locations.
about a foot off the ground, and the net is only about 4 inches off the ground. But it is a nice little bed.
Is that like a hammock?
Somewhat. A hammock with a picture frame-esque form around it.
Dude, we'll just lay in it and rest a little bit.
It's really nice, yeah.
Yeah. Can I get a short rest from that?
Depends on how long you stay there.
Okay.
And you are rummaging through them.
I am looking through them. Yes, the large one. I hear the warning, so I'm not looting the large one yet.
Okay.
yet.
You go into the first.
Mhm.
Give me an investigation check.
I just want to wander around with my cage on top of me and look around.
Investigate.
What are the people in
Perception.
Bordeaux's cage doing? Like, as
They
are
moved. They moved with her. It
We
was,
got in a
Oh,
different
it
cage.
was just Bordeaux gets his own cage.
it was Lily, Bordeaux, and one other, what looked to be a royal member from the Fields of Fire. And when Lily switched to the other cage, he did as well with her.
Oh, okay.
He did not want to take the chances, so it's just him walking with his own cage.
I have a 9.
Was it perception?
Mhm.
I think that's a 13.
Okay. This area is very bland. There's nothing really to see.
Okay. Then I walk back and put my cage back where it was, but
Okay.
lay it like flat as I'm still there.
Okay. And your 9 is enough. Looking about, you do not find anything special here. There is the cot inside. There is a large jug of liquid.
Okay.
And it is half buried in the very shallow sand. You can tell an old form of refrigeration for whatever is inside.
Okay.
And that is all.
Okay. Can I smell the jug? What do I need to roll?
This will be survival.
Survival. That's gonna be a 19.
19. You smell? It's urine.
That was close.
In the desert, there are many who will collect their urine and use minor spells to purify it to drinking water.
Okay. I have a question. I'm gonna do something. I don't know if I can. I am going to spit in it using my glands that I produce my necrotic bite with. Is that possible?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go get in Bordeaux's cage.
Oh, you do not go into the other tents?
Oh wait, that was only one tent.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue to. Every time I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna listen, make sure I don't hear any air
You
shakes
listen.
coming.
You start to go to the next and you hear it. That's mine.
What?
That one's mine.
Oh, okay. What's in here?
My things.
Oh, okay. I'll go to the next one.
Okay. You go into the next. There are
I
two
love
beds.
this guard.
What?
There are 2 beds
It's
in
an
the
easy
next
one.
one. There are also 2 jugs. Similar.
Okay.
Roll investigation.
Ooh, not good. That is a 4. Is that, yeah, 4.
That's all you see.
Okay. Can I smell the jugs, or was that my investigation?
That was your investigation. You would know. Similar smell. It's urine as well.
Okay. I will continue.
All right. Go ahead and give me one collective roll for the next 4. There are 4 more tents.
Just roll one time. I wish you'd let me roll for all of them. What am I adding to it? Perception?
This is investigation.
Investigation. That is a 8.
8. Similar cots, urine, jugs. That's all you find.
Okay. I'm spitting in every jug.
Okay.
But I'm looking at the guard before I do that. Make sure he's not watching.
He is not. He doesn't even care. The only thing he cared about was you entering his tent.
Okay.
And the big one.
Well, he was warning about the big one. His, he actually, did not want you to enter.
I'd like to switch cages to the gnome's cage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I'd like to kind of whisper to him, so what's the plan for escape?
He looks at Cyber, who is also in the cage.
Oh. Get out.
I pop it open and I leave.
Like, whatever.
There are 3 ships, if you have seen, flying around.
We've only seen 2.
There are 3. Currently, the captain of one is this man, Carl. At the right moment, we are going to create the proper illusion. And we are going to show an attack from this ship on to the other. We will commandeer the captain's ship. Once we have taken over and he is below, he will not kill us. He will not kill us because we will tell him if he takes off our collars, we will let him have his ship back and he will not die in the desert.
Can we hear that? Or is she whispering?
He is whispering.
Oh, great. Sorry.
You
Did
may
not mean to
roll.
misgender.
No, you may roll insight check. This is the gnome. This is the gal. I am not good with the difference between the French and the German back and forth.
Thorn is a solid 9. Of
You
insight.
do not hear.
Sounds pretty risky.
This is true, but all things are risky. Would you rather have a life of servitude? And the best part is if we all die, then he loses his ship and we know he died as well.
I'm in.
This is good. Your friend, they cannot join us.
Especially not that frog man.
No.
Good thing we're not your friends yet.
He's been lying to me this whole time.
This is all he does. He is the devil.
Yes, sir.
He is red.
He's red.
Can I stealth around to the big tent?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that will. We'll re-roll that or take it. It's 11, and I can add stealth, which will make 16. So re-roll what do you want?
Go ahead and reroll.
16.
Nice.
I forget because I rolled outside
Yeah,
once.
yeah,
You told me
yeah.
to re-roll, so I don't know.
With that, he doesn't notice.
And I'm gonna look for traps before I go in. So, is my collective 8 or is this new perception roll?
This will be investigation.
Investigation. 10.
You are very good at these investigation checks.
But I'm good at not getting caught.
You are.
Okay.
With a 10,
Mm-hmm.
you are moving around carefully, checking for traps, as math happens, and you take 14 points of damage
I'm unconscious.
as
I'm
the
taking
tent
throws.
explodes, and you are thrown 10 foot back. But you're, oh shit, we're all dead now. And you see where the tent was, there is a crater. You see him on his back, bleeding out. What is everyone doing?
Well, Dewey obviously would have run out of that tent.
First.
Ex- frog. Guys, the frog exploded. He's cooked.
This is called karma!
I...
No.
Can I pull out an orb. That orb I got from the guards
Yes.
way back in the thing. And try to figure out how the hell it works real quick.
You may. Roll an Arcana check.
Great. I'm amazing with those as a barbarian. 18 plus 1, 19.
19 is fantastic with that. You know that this is a seer crystal, and that with the proper spell that you do not know,
Yes.
you look through the crystal, you cast the spell, and it will show you what has happened in that area up to 24 hours beforehand, depending on how much energy you put into the item.
Okay. I know that.
Mhm.
Giant
So-
explosion just happened. And I have no way to do this because I have no magic, correct?
Well, all you could do is see how it happened, how the explosion happened, if you knew the spell.
Okay.
But you would know that that is all this does. Also, you rolled high enough, you would know that item is worth roughly like 15,000 gold.
Oh my god.
They're not cheap, and they're only owned by high members of the royal guard, judges, courts.
Man, well, who would ever kill somebody that would ever have one of these things?
Probably someone who was looking into the murder of slavers under the king's court.
Yes.
Yes.
Dewey, how could you do...
Roll a death saving throw.
Guys,
I just take it straight.
Straight.
That is a 9. I think it's a fail, correct?
What was it?
that's a
Fail.
guys, can any of you have a way to save the frog?
This is something I would love to do for you.
Oh,
The halfling will move up and looking. May I?
I mean,
He grabs him and starts dragging him to the edge of the cliff.
Hey, whoa, hey, no. You don't want to fight
Wait,
murder with murder.
Which halfling? Oh, the
Sorry,
guard.
not halfling, the gnome.
The gnome?
Okay, I was about to say.
The gnome, sorry, the gnome, yes.
The guard just randomly...
Whoa, hey, no, calm down. No, we don't need to keep... What vendetta do you have against him?
I'd like to say, hey, Stone Man, you still got that one potion.
He killed my friend.
I don't know what it does, but
Your friend was a slaver.
I put the orb
He
away
was
real
going to
quickly
sell
as
you.
though you didn't see shit.
My friend was not. Roll another death saving throw.
And I will try to
Oh,
nicely
sorry.
toss you.
I'm in the cage. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
Pass.
leaving.
It's a pass, 17.
Nice. 1-1.
I'm not...
He's going to continue tracking unless you actively
I
try.
will go.
Okay.
The scorched leg's like, no.
He's a halfling. He's not strong enough to fight against an oxblood. He's, please let me do this. If you let me do this, I will let you in on my plan to escape.
Oh, what is your plan to escape, Gnome?
Let me do this and I will tell you. I am honorable.
Gnome, he's one of the best assassins out here. You can kill him later.
He killed my friend.
And once we get the ship, I will let you know how to take him out. He's quite easily fooled.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, I can't see when I roll.
I just hold up this potion that I've been told to give to somebody
Okay.
and literally shake it in the air like... There's,
No, saves that. This idiot does not need it.
Don't.
Persuasion at disadvantage is 16.
Holy
16.
cow.
Yeah.
That is really high, but not high enough.
Oh.
Dang, I thought that was a good roll.
I rolled a natural 16, and this man is a bard, so
Oh.
He's got that charisma
yeah.
bonus.
Yeah.
If any of you guys care about the frog,
This is stupid. Let me.
I hold up this potion.
Roll another death saving throw.
I hold up the potion again.
Is a 10
Well,
a save or a fail?
10 is a save.
I have
I'm-
success.
Nice.
if I don't
Thank
hold
God.
him, though, he's gonna get thrown off. So
Mr. Skyman,
I'm gonna.
here,
I'm not leaving my cage.
you just lift it up. It's easy.
You can leave your cage. I'm staying
I've
put.
never left this cage. I've been inside the cage the whole time.
I don't even like the guy.
True. You tried to choke him out in the middle of the desert.
This is stupid. Let me try.
no.
He's gonna truly try and like yank him from you. So, strength check.
Can I get disadvantage? Or I mean advantage because I'm an oxblood.
No.
You got
But-
a nat 20, didn't you? I got a nat 20.
Okay, I was gonna say you don't need it. He's a bard, and he rolled very poorly.
I got a nat 20. I
You
just want
pull,
to yank.
yeah, you pull Dewey.
Yank him out of his-
You pull himself.
You pull Friend from the gnome.
Okay, I'm like, we cannot. There's been some misunderstandings. He's very rash.
Oh,
we need him alive.
misunderstanding. Yeah, this is what happens when two people have a conversation, and one person says one thing, and the other person says something else, and then one person is dead because he's at the bottom of a cliff. Let me put this man at the bottom of a cliff, and then their ghost can have misunderstandings.
Oh. There's a lot to unpack here. I think like you need some therapy. We can work through this. I've also had a very hard life. We've all had hard lives
roll
here.
again.
Is there a ship flying back?
Pass. So
Oh,
that's
all right.
You still just see the
Okay.
same limp body.
Hey, we don't need to fight murder with more murder. I
Roll
watched
a
a child
D4
explode.
for me.
A D4?
Yes.
Must be how long you're out.
4.
You will be out for 4 hours.
Is there the ship coming back because a giant explosion just happened by chance?
Roll perception.
Oh, that's great. I'm amazing at those. 19 plus
nice.
120.
20.
You look into the horizon and you see a ship moving towards you
I
from a good distance.
I moved my cage back to the
Okay.
right where it was.
Yeah,
Hey.
you might want to get back in your cages.
No man, let's get back. Let's get you back. Let's keep the frog guy. We'll keep him alive for now. You don't want to kill him right now.
I want to kill him.
There's some money riding on
Mi-
things. I can't have him die first.
Mr. No Man.
That's great.
Mr.
I
No
don't
Man.
care about your money.
No, I've got money riding on this. Please, just let me
I
have it.
will kill
Let me
this
have
man.
it. No, please, come on, man.
Mr. No Man. The giant explosion. It was going to have to be paid in some way. Just come back.
No, he can just. You can watch. Let's just go. Just get back to the cage. You're gonna get murdered.
He will, with what you said about someone paying for the explosion, he will run back to the cage.
And I'll just walk back towards the cages with the limp body dragging behind.
As you start to drag the body, the gnome turns around and runs back and starts fighting you with the body. Leave the body! Leave the body!
Oh, no, calm down, calm
I'm gonna go
down.
over to Dewey and help, and just
Okay.
like I'm gonna be like defense for the gnome to keep the gnome alive.
All right. This will be contested strength check. So either both of you roll or one at advantage.
You can do it at advantage.
No,
No.
No?
you need to roll. 7.
No, mine was bad too. That was a 5.
Are you kidding me?
This
Yeah.
gnome just win a
The
strength
gnome's
check.
was an 8. Like,
Oh well.
I even
So-
launched my
Wait.
dice.
Is Jesus
I'm
a
gonna,
plus?
I'm gonna +1.
Is that a 7?
That is a 6.
6 plus
Oh.
1.
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on today.
so
I'm
yeah,
gonna pull out the
he's
letter.
like just basically because there's two. He's holding him in place there.
Well, no. I'm fine being outside the cage. You're gonna get blown up either way. So
will he.
Would you prefer to see him murdered that way? Just go, get to your cage.
He killed my friend.
All right, look, just read this, and I'm gonna hand him the letter from the investigation from way long ago.
Okay, give me a charisma check.
Session 2.
High roll. High roll.
My God, that is a 6.
Why are you rolling so shite,
Do
mate?
you don't know? It's not up to
You
me.
want my dice?
I actually rolled great, so maybe you're just balancing out a little bit.
Good thing we have a
that's
face.
I'm sorry, a 7. Does that change anything?
It does not.
Okay.
He just waves his hand at the letter. He's not looking at it.
Sarah, just read it out loud. Read it out loud. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can't. It's in a different language, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh.
I'm just gonna unfurl it, and I'm just gonna fake reading vaguely what I remember that it was, which
Roll history.
Come on.
oh my God, why?
Why did you grab your other knife?
Oh my God, that's an 8.
Don't leave out the part where they're gonna sell the gnome.
We're the great guys.
We meet at dawn to sell the ones.
Jess,
And
Jess,
then there's
I
like
remember.
a list of names.
Jess, I remember that part. Jess.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. They were going to sell you.
Look, just read it. I'll just hold it for you in front of you, and you could just. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
You hold it in front of his face.
Yeah, as he's like trying to pull the body, he's like, what?
You guys should get in your cages.
With the halfling.
Yeah.
Great.
You see the ship is much closer. At which
Wait,
point-
oh, so they left with the ship? That's not still there?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
It's come back.
Okay.
They heard a giant explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gnome waits till the last possible moment to let go of the body and run back to the cages.
Does he
Dude,
read the
he's gonna-
letter that's literally in his face?
He is like actively refusing.
Like when you try
Who
and give
does
dog
that?
medication. It's like,
Yeah.
I can't see you, so you can't see me.
Sometimes people don't want to think bad things about other people, no matter how much it may be true.
Is this the halfling that's just trying to give us some life advice right now?
It
He's a
is.
slave.
It is. He runs into the same cage that you were in, Sean.
Perfect.
No, sorry.
So is this when we make our escape plan?
It will happen soon. What are you two doing?
Double dash with the body, right?
yeah, we'll try and double dash his body back over.
Give me a strength check. Together it has to... One at advantage, or you can both roll, but they both have to be above 10, or one person just has to be above 12.
Let's just risk it.
Okay.
8.
18.
12.
Hey.
Nice! Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
You run and throw Friend's body back into a cage as you enter a cage, I'm assuming.
I want to go to Bordeaux's.
Okay.
I like the
Welcome.
fact that it's mobile.
Yeah. It is just you and Bordeaux in the cage.
Am I in the mobile cage is with them? Do you know?
Would you have thrown him in your cage as well?
I'd probably take Dewey's lead. So
Yeah, we'll
Dewey
just
have
throw him in a
instinct?
cage. We'll throw him in a
Okay.
cage.
Alright. It's in the same cage. It is now
So now it's
uncomfortable.
very cramped.
Yeah,
Again.
just because there's 3 people.
Y'all remember when they said they like snitches? I'm just saying. I feel like throwing him in a cage is only a so far solution.
Oh, we have this potion now. Did you want to give him the potion?
God dang.
Give me a medicine check on Friend.
Me?
Anyone
man.
who's nearby.
I don't got good medicine.
You don't know
I
if he is actually alive or dead,
Oh,
technically,
okay,
until
okay.
you.
Very well. 15?
15. You know that he is lightly breathing. He seems to be alive. He is at 1 HP.
Great.
Oh.
Do I know what that potion... What's that potion do?
And I don't know. The Skyman said to give it to him. He says he could read it.
I said I don't know what it says.
Oh, sorry. You don't know what it says.
I don't know what it
Sorry.
says. It might be helpful,
Okay.
but also I don't like that frog man, so maybe don't give it to him.
I mean, then I won't give it. Do you want me to? Just
He's not
confused.
my friend. I don't even like him.
Okay, then I pocket it again.
So the gnome looks and goes, let me see that potion.
Okay. Okay.
He's reaching his hand through a cage.
That's really far away.
Yeah, you guys are about 20 foot apart.
Can you read? Stick my arm out through it.
So
Just move the cage closer.
They're coming back.
the ship is in the process of docking. It's going to take roughly 90 seconds.
Okay.
Toss me the potion. I cannot read it from there.
Will you be
Don't do
my
that.
friend if I do?
We will be on a step towards being better acquaintances. Yeah.
Do I trust this gnome? It's a 5.
You do.
Okay. Then I will carefully try to toss it to the gnome.
Hey, the gnome catches it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a bard. He's not, you know. He catches it, grabs it. New plan.
Do it.
And
Do it.
pockets it
Do it.
very quickly.
Motherfucker. Give it back. Shh. Shh. You better be friends with me.
We are best friend.
Okay.
We are best.
What's the new plan?
At which point the captain does come down. All right. Either start saying what makes the best fruit salad, or you tell me what happened. Let's see, he's pointing to the crater where his tent was.
I look at the man that's in my tent. You, right? What do you want to do?
I mean, it just went off for like no reason.
I don't believe this man.
I mean, I think I didn't see it. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
He's gonna roll percentage die. This is grapes.
that's one of us.
We got some grapes.
At which point, no one's in the cage with her.
Who's her?
Just
No.
none of us. Just
None of you
female.
went.
Wait,
Yes.
she-
No one's in the
official?
female cage.
Is that the official?
Yes.
Okay.
Her head blows off. He goes, "Oh fuck, she is worth a lot too." The other two in the cage are blasted back. The cage explodes and they're lying prone on their backs. Well, oh well. Let's see what's next.
All right, I'll tell you what happened.
Oh,
It was the frogman. He escaped. You can ask your guards. He went into the big tent and exploded.
he escaped. How'd he take his collar off?
He still got his collar.
So he didn't escape.
Well,
he
he
just left his house.
He left his cage.
Can I try to quickly open the door?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to like as far to the point of my cage as I can, since I'm right in the cage
Yeah.
next to it.
Okay. Oh. Did he learn his lesson?
Well, you can ask him.
Jazz, like you look at him, he looks like a piece of jerky right now.
Well, you can
For
ask
flavor
him
text,
in a
I would
while.
like to croak in my sleeping slumber.
Just laid out.
Okay, he was going to roll to see if you were alive or not. Knowing you are alive. Oh. Well, we'll have to show an example. Roll a d4.
A D4.
Yes.
It's a 1.
A 1. And with a 1, he walks forward. And I need you to make a death saving throw.
How? So am I on a new counter completely, or how's that?
You are. You are back to unconscious
Oof.
because what he did to show an example is he cut off your left hand.
I'll just roll. I don't know how to get that thing out.
You're losing an arm.
That's a fail on that one.
That fell. Well, we'll see if nature takes him or not. Just a reminder. I'm friendly.
Yikes.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah.
The captain does nothing but
Does he
love.
think he's really friendly?
10.
10. You know the captain truly believes that he is a friendly person. He truly believes it.
And I'll just be like, Captain, I've heard you're a man of your word. You just have to follow
Good.
the rules.
Now, it's too late to do any more hunting. No more noises. It's dark. And he boards the ship. Another death saving throw.
Let's go 11.
Nice. One fell, one saved.
What hand did he cut off?
Your left.
Your left.
Ah, it's okay. It wasn't my favorite one.
Good.
I want to do a medicine save on.
Okay. You're gonna exit your cage?
Oh, is he in a different cage?
I'm in the
I thought
same
he was
cage.
in the
No,
cage.
Bordeaux opened the door and threw him out of the cage.
Yeah, if he was gonna blow up, I'm not gonna be.
Oh, you threw him out.
Yeah, he threw him out in case he blew up.
Oh.
Yeah. Start throwing rocks and try to like stop the bleed.
I'm gonna probe. I want to probe. And I want to see. I'm looking for reactions as I like kind of push like.
But you're not probing me, correct?
No.
he's-
We'll get to that later.
How about human sex files? I was like,
How this is dark and
Just
appropriate.
to see reactions as I'm like exiting the cage. Does it look like they're gonna care if I slowly exit the cage?
The guard
or
just
what?
looks at you. He goes,
And then,
and he just goes back to drawing.
okay, I'm gonna sneak up to Fran
guys, oh,
and then do a medicine check. So
Okay.
against all. Well, that's terrible. That's 7.
That is
Stealth.
another fell for you.
Do I fail that?
No, that was for stealth. Do
Oh,
I need
sorry.
to do a stealth?
Huh?
Do I need to do a stealth?
No.
Oh, well then I just rolled for no reason.
Okay, yeah, we'll call this one medicine.
We'll call this one medicine, and that's also no, that's a 9. Still a fail.
That's a
oh,
fell.
Ooh.
oh, man,
That-
this really sucks. I had money
Tell
ready.
people how many I'm at?
Huh?
I'm at 2.
Yeah, 2 fells, 1 save. You can all tell he is looking very, very rough.
What goes around comes around.
I try to look at the gnome. Is he also knocked? Was he knocked? The guy that I threw my potion to.
He's there looking at you.
I I try to like motion like do that.
What is it you want?
Do potion, right?
No, it's this
Do
one.
Okay. Just steal my things again, I guess.
He looks. If I do this, you swear you helped me, and I get this ship.
Sorry, what?
If you do this, you swear you helped me, and I get this ship.
Are you going to give him the thing?
That's all he said.
If you swear,
If he does this, you swear you will help him, and he gets the ship.
I mean, I'll help you. I don't know about the ship, though. I don't know what's happening.
At which point, he will once more go like this, and he says, "How did the toad die? It just croaked." You get 1 point of health.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're back at 1.
So does that make me not in saving throw mode?
Correct. You have 1 point.
And I'm conscious or unconscious?
You are conscious.
Can
Can
I
I-
cloak?
Is his hand still right there?
Yeah.
Can I use mending on his hand and reattach it?
You cannot use mending on something like an organ like this. Like, you can reattach like fabrics, things like that. Something natural. There are spells that you could use, and if you keep the hand, then yes, there's potential. I would, in my world, one thing I do is if you keep the hand and he has the open wound, and you find a health potion quickly enough, you could reattach it that way. Mending would be a Frankenstein formation to where it would hold it in place, but it would slowly start rotting off of his arm. Unless you have a spell to do otherwise. So you could do that if you would like.
That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, it would be kind of cool, right?
It just turns into organ trailer, dies of dysentery. Infection. Friend broke his leg. He died.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay.
If you wake on your back,
I should have gone in the tent. I think to myself, and I'm going to
immediately you would see the halfling and he goes,
I'm gonna peer at his book. Intentionally, like openly, not stealth. Just like let him know I'm looking at his
he
book.
shows he went from sunset to it is the explosion with you in the air midway.
I'm gonna go walk next to him and like motion him to flip through his book to look through his journey, if he'll show it to me. No words.
Okay. That'll get infected.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it.
Just smother it in the sand. It'll dry everything out. The heat will help take care of your wound. You should do it before the sun's fully down.
And I don't know if Rin would do anything crazy waking up missing an entire hand.
I know. I'm a little bit like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've actually realized my hand's missing yet.
Okay.
Because I haven't used it.
That's
Haven't
gonna
had to
get
use it.
infected.
He said that'll get infected looking, and then it's gone.
My hand blew off. That's so weird.
Yeah. Life's weird out here.
Oh, is there? How do I mend this? What do you have? Anything?
Yep. Captain does. Plenty of potions on the ship.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm allowed on the ship.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Dewey.
Okay.
Hey, Dewey, you think you can get me a potion off the ship?
Well, I don't think I'm welcome on the ship. When I tried earlier, I almost got a jobber into the face. So,
Do you think your little spider friend can carry it for us?
I mean, I can't really tell Tuki what to do. Tuki has his own free will, and he's a little bit hungry. So I'm actually gonna let him feed
Do I
one
see
of
my
his bodies.
Do I see my hand? I will hand you my hand.
I'm like, hey Tuki, Here's a meal for you, Tuki.
He grabs the hand, and immediately, much like biting into a kiwi or an orange, where you can pierce the flesh
Are those
and
dangerous
suck out
words?
the juices. Those words have already been used.
Okay, good.
He bites into the hand and starts sucking, and you can see it wither and dry as he begins drinking the juices from the hand.
Well, you're not getting your hand reattached again.
I'm trying to get the team out of here. I don't care about my hand. I wish I had it though.
Tuki, thanks you for the meal.
Yeah.
Tuki, could you go get me some healing off the ship, maybe?
At this point, the gnome walks up, looks at you.
Halfling?
No, the gnome. No,
Oh.
the gnome. The gnome walks up, looks at you. Yes. I'm very glad your hand is gone. But we will work together this one time. And then you and I will fight to death. And let's take a break there.
Oh my god. We're slaves.
Yay! Okay, break time. I went potty, but now we're back.
Is
Nice.
that really your intro?
We're so proud
I mean,
of
it's
you.
the truth.
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you, Luke.
Hey, that's a good looking apple juice.
Thank you. It's
Full of sugar.
stellar.
I love stellar apple juice.
It's so good.
It's so good.
They sponsor us stellar apple juice.
That's an outsmart.
So, as we return, the sun has set. It is late. You were all told to be very quiet. The gnome has came up to you. And it seems he is offering a truce. What do you do?
Can I hear the words? Or no words?
You want to something over here? Before the break? Alright. We will do this together. But afterwards, you and I will fight to the death.
Okay. I will, with no words, I will stick out my hand that is missing to shake his hand.
He looks, and instead of grabbing your arm in a mountain climber style handshake, he just grabs the nub and squeezes.
Oh.
That is a deal.
I wiggle it.
Yeah, it hurts, but you're able to just like grit your teeth through it.
But on a fair field. That's all I say.
Someone roll a d20 for me.
Nose goes.
13.
Someone do not let Fryn or Syra roll anymore.
I'm rolling.
Let's go! With that was high enough. Barely. As you were rolling for the gnome, who is now an ally. He took part of the potion that he had. And he tossed it, much like a priest might bless something, on the halfling guard. The halfling guard just seems to grow a bit erect before falling face forward. His body stiff as a stone.
What?
The other human guard turns, looks shocked. That was... actually, I will let someone else roll initiative for the gnome.
Sean.
I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah.
Wait, no, isn't this one we should roll low?
No.
For the gnome?
You want to act first.
Oh, I thought you said guard.
For the no.
For the gnome against the
got this.
guard. 20!
Oh, snap!
Very good. The gnome gets to act first. In which case, he will splash this guard as well. And this guard goes rigid and falls over as well. So
Are they green?
move up to one and check.
No, I don't want to try to move the whole cage. Can I?
Not from a distance.
From a distance?
The
Not
guards are
from a
asleep.
distance.
How close am I to this? Because he was just shaking my nub.
Not too far.
Okay, I'll perceive the guards. What do they look like?
This will be a health check, medicine.
That's a 20. Dirty.
Dirty 20. They're breathing very lightly. Whatever he splashed them with has caused full body paralysis.
Is there anyone else around, like the...
Oh, there are people
capo?
in the cages whispering. There is no one else. Everyone else is on board the ship. At which point...
Do we see any guards at the ship, on the ship, like looking over?
No, just these two below.
About how dark is it, by the way? Just an actual overall question.
The sun has just set over the horizon. You are in twilight.
The movie?
No. There are no vampires here.
Can I loot the
thank
guards?
God.
Can I loot the guards?
Absolutely. Roll stealth. As one of the guards, unless you do not wish to check the guard who has heavy metals and chainmail on him. The other, the halfling, does not. The human, you would know, has enough metal on his body. You would have to do a stealth check.
I am not checking the one who I'm potentially going to fail on.
Okay, so perusing the halfling, you see that he has the book, and he has a pencil as well as a bag with a few different charcoals that he uses for his drawings.
Okay, any weapons?
Just the crossbow that he was using.
Is it lightweight? Anything?
It is lightweight, yes.
All right.
For the halfling.
I'll leave
The
it there.
gnome looks. All right. We have enough for one more use. It must be the captain. You. Have your little creature. Pour this on the captain. He cannot utter the words. Then we fly up in the air. We hang him from a rope. And tell him we kill him if he does not release us all.
I think Tuki is open to this adventure.
Tuki, like, pulls farther into your shirt. And he's, like, pinching you just a little bit, like, dude, why you gotta call me out?
Hey, you'll be fine.
She
Tuki,
doesn't
you'll be fine.
approve.
Tuki, you will be fine. You will get me okay, don't worry. Tuki, just think of all the delicious things you'll get to eat once we are free.
She lightly bites you before coming out.
That's like a cat move.
She
It's a little
crawls
bite.
down your hand. Or down your arm to your hand. Then almost, alright. We have to be careful.
What are we going to do about
At
the
this
rest
point,
of
Lily, everyone down below is seeing this. The other slave in your cage.
That's for you.
Thank you.
Give him a little present.
It's a lottery
Notes in
ticket.
class.
Read
Read it aloud for everyone.
I think you're cute.
You do? Is it like a...
Just says, if you like me, check yes.
You my Valentine?
Check yes or no. This is
Maybe so.
No, maybe?
no maybe.
Luke. Do you like Luke?
You like yourself?
Tune in the next episode.
Lily, in your cage, you see the other slave beside you, who you can tell is beginning to panic. We shouldn't do this, we can't do this, we shouldn't do this. He's gonna wake up, he's gonna kill us all, he's gonna kill us all.
Listen.
They said he likes snitches. They said he likes snitches.
Hey, whoa, whoa,
You can
whoa.
tell he is going to yell.
Oh my gosh.
How close is this?
I'm gonna put my hand over his mouth.
Contested strength check.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Let's
Go, Lily.
Oof.
She's doing great.
About 15 foot away.
Oh, I'm too far.
It's a contested strength.
Yes.
Wow, I'm so great at that as 4.
Oh, that good.
A 4 would be enough that... Captain! Captain! You all hear. What's everyone doing?
Tuki is double dashing to the opposite side of the ship. Or not Tuki, Dewey.
Who
Is he more than
has the
30 feet
potion?
away?
Dude and Tuki.
No.
Tuki has a
Okay,
potion
I
now.
want to use Mage Hand to try and cover his mouth.
Okay.
Ooh,
Then this will be against your spellcasting DC, which is...
11.
Excuse me. That goes over his mouth, and he very quickly... He cannot speak.
Fantastic.
You see the catfolk look over the ledge. All right. What's going on? Who's trying to wake the captain?
I think you just had a nightmare.
With you trying to talk while she sees two guards lying face down in odd positions as they fell over rigid. And no one wants to do anything, so she will yell, "Captain!
Oh yeah.
We have a problem!"
That was bad.
I'm already doing something. Somebody else do something.
I'm on the opposite side of the ship now.
You are hiding below on the other side. Now remember, the ship is still in the air.
Yeah.
There are the stone stairs leading up to it.
Okay.
It is, the bottom of it is about 10 foot off the ground. The sidewall would be about 35
Okay.
to get onto the full ledge.
I'm gonna start screaming as well.
Oh, what is it?
Captain! Captain! I'm gonna start screaming as well.
Okay. You do so. The captain moves to the ledge.
I'm also going to start screaming.
He's not wearing his full garb
Mm-hmm.
like he had during the day. He is wearing, he's bare chested and he's wearing nothing but breeches below. But he does have his javelin.
Okay.
All right. He looks at the two guards, kind of confused. Who got into the potions, huh?
It was that guy. See how he's being all quiet?
Who are you
I'm
pointing?
trying to point at the person that I am.
His eyes pop open wide. It looks. He's gonna try and pull away again. No. He just.
See, he
Wow,
can't
wow.
hear. His silence
Horrible
confirms
people.
Cat has his tongue.
Horrible. Horrible people.
Tired of these racist jokes. The captain. All right, somebody kill him.
Right? Oh my gosh, what do I do? Can I hop into his cage?
Oh, you're hopping
You're
now?
taking a while, so
I'm gonna hop into his cage.
Whose cage?
Into
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux's cage.
You are in the cage with the man who he said to kill, and you are not killing him.
Yeah, I'm hopping out.
You run out, so he looks, and he is somewhat confused. He's going to roll insight as to what is really going on. So this will be a group bluff check.
We're all great at deception, okay? We got this.
Do you
Someone
add
roll-
bonuses to that?
Yes, your deception. Look at your deception
Oh my
modifier.
god.
Hey, actually, okay.
I didn't.
And
Yeah,
as
nice
Luke
for you.
reminded us, if you are somewhat exhausted,
Great.
I love that for me.
Sorry guys, nat 1, I don't think I need to roll again.
wonderful.
8.
15.
5.
So I have 1 point of exhaustion. Do I roll at disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. Deception 6.
16.
So 6 and 16 about even out. Yours was an 8. What was yours, Dewey?
15.
Those about even out.
Ours are just
Nat ones.
dog water. Yeah.
I'm in that one.
And you were...
5.
Someone roll for the gnome to see if he can help.
And he's not at disadvantage.
Why did we let Luke?
17.
Thank
Right.
God.
Why are you asking for me?
Earlier he said not to let you.
Because I'm winning against him.
No, you were having some bad rolls. That'll be enough. He rolled very low as well. They even out enough that he's just going to stare and watch, somewhat confused. You can tell he has room in his eyes. He's groggy, tired.
Are you gonna blow him up?
I'll walk. Can I try to leap when she walks in?
Just somebody kill him.
When she walks into my cage, can I walk out of the cage
Yeah.
and start walking towards?
Yeah,
I'll walk.
he's looking at you expectantly.
Who?
The captain.
No, not the captain. I'm walking towards the.
I know the captain is looking at you expectantly.
I just want to grab him by the head.
Mhm.
Just look at him all close.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I just try to squeeze?
Yeah, strength check.
Okay. Oh, was I be at disadvantage, correct?
I would say your disadvantage advantage cancels out straight roll.
Amazing how the gnome didn't pop up to just murder when he was so
That
willing
is an
to
18.
earlier.
18?
Mhm.
With an 18, the skull cracks and shatters. Yeah, but, you'll make a good crewman. The reason the gnome did not is he has had
5
his
years?
back to the captain, as he has this vial that he does not have a place to properly hide it. So the whole time he's been that little kid with a cookie, just back to the captain, holding it, trying to be as unsuspicious as possible.
Go ahead.
The captain just looks back and forth and goes, all right. Any more noise and I kill someone whose fruit starts with a J.
Who would that be?
He looks and I don't have my hope.
Jambalaya.
Moves back into the captain's quarters.
I was about to say,
He's
I
not
didn't
sure
think
who
it was
it would be.
jackfruit, so I'm like,
Can I mage hand and it's very grotesque, but is his head now small enough that I can pick up the collar and then with my mage hand and bring it to me?
Yeah, you'd be able
Can
to
I
do that.
want to clean my hand because they'll start calling me stinky again if I don't clean myself.
You clean it on his clothes.
Okay, thank you.
I will say where you are, the girl who was in the cage with him, you can tell she's about to scream. She is panicking hard over this.
I want to turn to her now. Can I just do an intimidation check?
Sure.
Would that also be at a disadvantage or?
a
Because
disadvantage.
you just crushed someone's skull, let's do a straight roll for that. Advantage to disadvantage evens out.
16?
And how is it you intimidate her?
I turn around and just wipe my hand off. And just stare at her.
You just
Single finger up to the lips and just, not right now.
she will remain quiet. What is everyone doing?
Dewey's slowly going back to the gnome. Like,
Is he not looking?
he's retired back to his quarters, but he's still gonna be awake for quite some time.
It is okay if he is awake. As long as you can get this on him first. Where's your pet?
Tuki's right here, but my worry is more of that cat. That cat seems to be very, very aware of everything that's going on.
Then you kill the cat.
I have a feud with the cat, but the cat is quick sometimes. I also got shot in the foot earlier, so I don't know.
We only have one new ship left.
Do I hear this?
Yeah.
If you heal me, I can kill the cat.
I will not say what magic I have left for that.
What?
Can you repeat that? Yeah, that was hard to understand.
I will not. It is because I belched when I spoke. I'm sorry. I will not use what magic I have left for that.
I don't think I can kill.
He's got the nervous burps, it's okay.
I do. I'm not used to murder like you. Maybe this is a job for you and not the spider.
If I had my hand, maybe.
Are you saying you can't do things with one hand?
That is very ableist of you.
For Dylan, that's quite fake of you. You tend to sprout an extra arm when you need help.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do not know either. This is very weird. Is Tuki going to kill or going to paralyze the captain?
I mean, just Tuki is up for the challenge. She bit me earlier, but I think she'll be okay.
She will grab the vial. It is too heavy. It will have to be moved to something else. The gnome looks around, rushes over towards the human guard, deftly pulls a wineskin, drinking the contents, all of it.
Asshole.
At which point he pours the potion into that and gives it to Tuki. Tuki holds it in one clawed arm and holds it almost over its her back, similar to a hitchhiker, as she runs on 3 feet up the back of the stairs towards the ship. You will be making all of her rolls. Roll a stealth check.
And before she goes, okay, puedes persistir. Alright, so stealth check for Tuki.
Little kiss at Tuki.
Alright. No one's got anything to help Tuki? No
I
bardic
mean,
inspiration?
I
No.
I don't have any slots, but I could start singing if you'd like.
I blew a kiss at
Alright, let's hope this.
There's goodwill and friendship over
Oh
here.
no, that's a 4. That first one was a 4.
Ooh. With a 4, as Suki runs up the stone stairs from mine, one rock dislodges, and you just hear the.
I grab my tankers and just pretend to be like adjusting them.
Right. Immediately, the catfolk does look over the ledge.
I'm just going. Oh,
That was
sorry, cats. Sorry, cats.
She pulls out the bow, smiles, and you can tell she is not aiming at you, at your feet. She hits right at your feet,
You got a thing for toes, man?
where she planned, and just smiles. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time your foot will be okay.
Aww. At which you see a boot fly out of the captain's quarters. She barely ducks under it.
You know, I should be quite noises at night.
Oh.
But she is actively watching you all now.
Oof. Alright, another stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the tiny dice because it's Tuki.
I like to maybe start dancing, maybe to distract the cat, you know?
Okay.
And I will be playing very softly.
That's also. Well, that was also very terrible. Could I get advantage on that because there's distractions?
Sure.
Okay.
Depends. What type of dance are you doing?
Can.
It's an Irish jig.
It's a what?
Irish jig.
An Irish jig. Okay.
The first one was terrible. I'm not looking this time. Okay, that's a 9.
9. Okay.
We need that.
Oh, gosh.
I rolled so well earlier, and now they're all just terrible.
The catfolk looks over the ledge, smiles, pulls her bow back,
Oh no.
and you can tell she is aiming directly for Tookie. She is moving slowly, though. Would anyone like to do anything?
Yes.
She is moving slow and with intent.
Yes. I would like to cast the spell that is my favorite. But I'll make sure I can do this. I believe I can make a sound with it. correct?
Post-traumatic restoration.
Yes, prestigiation. I believe I can make a harmless sensory effect. Could that be is that a sound?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make a cat sound in her direction, but loudly. Trying to mimic her. That.
Okay. She will stop for a moment, look back and forth, and she does duck. There's a boot, and you hear, "One more noise from anything, and I'm reading the list."
I would also like to cast.
And she looks out because she knows someone did that. She is not sure who.
Can I cast Minor Illusion?
Yes.
And I would like to create an illusion of an assassin slug slithering up the stairs, going straight towards the cat.
Okay, a fat, bloated one then. For that, I would let you know, you would know, a fat, bloated assassin slug, the small ones are so small you cannot really see them. One that would be most dangerous. This would be one that has already eaten.
So not.
So
too
you would
dangerous.
know, she wouldn't see that as too much of a danger.
Okay.
And she's already seen Tookie, so you know she would still have an intent for that.
Okay, let's make another. What do you call those? The
Gallifreniquan.
Galley.
I just call him a
Galley.
galley.
Yeah.
Just call him
Gallifrey.
All right, let's do a minor illusion of that. It's larger and
Gallifrey.
Yes,
Gallifrey.
Gallifrey.
Hey.
Walking maliciously towards the cat up the stairs.
Okay.
I'll roll another stealth check here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be good. Oh, nat 20.
Nice. With that 20, and she does believe that the illusion is real, she shoots, and her arrow goes straight through the illusion. She now knows that one is false. She looks around and does not see Tookie, as you all would be able to see Tookie hiding just under the ledge, where she is not looking. But she is actively looking for Tuki and knows you all are up to something.
Okay.
She keeps looking back to the captain. She doesn't want to wake him, but she may.
How far away is Catfolk from the cages?
From the cages, due to her height, A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
That's math.
That's a cool number.
Yeah, so
Much more than 30 feet.
you're looking at 45 foot plus about 35 foot in the air.
Okay.
So we'll say 67 foot.
Okay.
Just so somebody will check to see if I'm right mathematically.
Okay.
That is a 15
15?
for
Tuki?
stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 on Tuki.
With that, she stops and her ears perk. She leans over and she pulls back the bow. She did hear Tuki.
Oh no!
She rolled a nat 20 that time.
Oh,
Great.
She pulls back the bow slowly and she looks at you and smiles with her tongue hanging out. Just
I'm gonna dash out of the cage.
Yep.
I want to run 30 feet directly towards her, and then I want to cast my mage hand, which is another 30 feet. Is that enough to like just push the bow out of the way?
well, as you do this, you run out towards her.
Mhm.
She's going to shift and try and shoot at you.
Okay, great.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
She misses. She does a very light. It would be a. And you see two other humans come to the railing. One of them is very tired. He's kind of looking, trying to read her sign language, rubbing his eyes. The other one pulls out a bow, and he's going to aim it at Bordeaux.
Okay. Whoa.
Just biggest guy there.
He's still in a cage.
Okay. Can I cast bonfire? So is it dark now or still twilight-ish?
Mm-hmm.
It's a new dawn.
I'd like to cast bonfire in an attempt to mess up their kind of night vision, so that they would have disadvantage.
So you'd like to put a bright bonfire right in front of them.
As close as I can. Yeah.
Remind me, is bonfire a real fire?
It is a real fire. Yes.
So a real fire ignites on the deck of the ship.
I have it's a 60-foot range, so
Yes.
okay.
So you would have to run closer to do so, but you are able. It would be right on the railing of the ship then.
All right. That's distracting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
it is indeed.
Can I also attempt to peer into Catfolk's mind?
Yes.
And I want to try to send the emotion of sleep.
Okay. Roll. Well, no, it's them rolling against your spell DC.
Mm-hmm. Which is 11.
11.
You're very
They
close.
shrug it off, but they're confused as to who might have. They know it was someone from down below. They see the fire. There's confusion and chaos. Let us roll for silent initiative.
Silent library.
How did you know?
All right, 4.
Nice. Who is above 20?
24.
Nice. Oh, well then. Both of us roll. Just a straight roll, see who's higher.
So I don't add my 17.
Okay. Anyone else above 20?
I'm at dirty 20.
Excuse me.
Above 15?
19.
Above 10?
14.
Above 5?
9.
You sound so calmly.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Throw another rock.
Prestidigitation.
All
Let me throw
right.
another rock at your head.
Friend, you are first. What are you doing?
Do I know I'm in combat since I'm first action? Like, I just want to understand.
A giant fire.
Because now you said roll for initiative. I haven't had an additional action, so.
No, it's you have seen everything going on. You see that there's a bonfire now. The 2 humans are also looking out. Everything that I described.
Okay. I am going to scream. I'm going to scream that they're climbing the ropes to the canyon. They're attacking us.
Jesus.
Okay. With what the captain said, you were screaming.
I'm also going to yell captain.
I cannot not have him do what he said. He's already not done it a few times.
Yeah.
10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%.
What'd we get?
49, at which point Dewey's head blows off.
Oh,
It was his arm.
Huh?
It was his arm. It was on his arm.
Oh, right.
dude.
It
So
was
Dewey
his
loses
arm.
an arm?
Yeah.
Ah!
Dewey loses
Which
his
arm?
At which point...
God.
Okay, actually,
I'm gonna throw my collars.
here is what I would like to do.
You throw your collar.
I would like to cast Deja Vu.
It is not your turn.
Right, but I can do it.
Oh, yes, you can. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
What do you do? I will say, just for the sake, Lily's
Yeah.
head exploded right beside you as well.
I did?
Yes.
I died?
Remember, he can do this 38 times in 6 seconds.
I
the captain
died.
can? Yes.
So
I
this
was
is at the
alive.
same time, so both of
I
them.
I also won both pots.
Okay, wait. This has happened. And then,
I'm so
No.
upset.
the captain said multiple times what he would do. I could not forgive it the 6th time.
I think that's fair. I'm upset that I'm
Wait.
dead.
Wait. What does Sean
Okay,
do?
so both of their colors exploded.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And how far is Friend from me? Where am I relative to Friend? So
would
I
be-
ran up to the ship.
You were very close to where Friend was.
Okay.
What is it?
What do you do?
I would like to run up and tackle him and just throw my hand over his mouth.
So for the sake of this,
I don't know
you
how
see,
Deja Vu works.
you and you alone, see horror and gore. As you see Dewey's arm fly off, you see Lily's head explode. You would see more heads and body parts start blowing up.
Is it like the end of the first
As
Kingsman film?
yes, as name after name is being yelled by the captain, and you grab a hold of the weave, magic and time, and you rewrite the last 6 seconds. And as Friend, and you see everyone reform and heal themselves, as you pulled back a 6-second moment in time, and you rush forward and tackle Friend before he is allowed to yell.
Also, can I just like?
God damn it, I was gonna
Yeah.
win both points.
Okay. Yeah. We'll leave it there. Yeah. And so I attack. It's like cover his mouth and shh. You're gonna wake the captain.
So, how does that work? Do I now go back top of initiative?
His bonus action, he rewrote your turn
Cool. That's a cool move.
into the weave.
And also, I think because bonfire was a concentration spell, it is no longer active. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. Yeah, but it was a bright light for a moment. It is now the catfolk's turn. The catfolk saw the bright light as well. So we'll roll at disadvantage. And the catfolk was going for you previously, misses wildly.
Oh, good.
And I will say, the way this happens with time rewriting itself, all of you only have from your own perspective a glimpse into what was. And you do not know why.
Wait, do I know that I died?
You do.
So I know I died, or I had a vision of me dying.
You
And
had
I'm
a
like,
vision
that's
of you
weird.
dying. Yes. A very realistic vision for a split second of something happening.
Are they aware that I casted the spell?
Not at all.
Because they would be dead by that
It's
point also.
similar to you almost caught yourself daydreaming, to where Lily's like,
So Final Destination style.
yeah, Larry,
Larry.
Lily has this moment where terror, panic, oh my god, I'm gonna die. She envisions herself dying, then she's back. She's like, wait, I'm not dead. Okay. Does not know why. It's just a moment of deja vu-ish for them. That's the name of the spell. The catfolk missed, but will rush to the top of the stairs and stand there. Dewey, you were next.
Well, I'm on the opposite side of the ship, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So then I will walk out. Can I see, like, am I able to walk
You wouldn't.
to where I
You
could-
said you were there previously, but then
Yeah.
you went to the gnome and spoke to him and had the transfer of the potion.
Yes.
So that's why I assumed.
Okay,
you-
okay.
Yeah.
So how far away am I from the ship right now?
Right now, I'd say you're about 30 foot, 20 foot.
Okay. I will
put you in position for this. You'd be roughly right here with the gnome. The cat folk.
You had it.
I had it. I don't know. I ate it.
Oh,
They
I
do
think she actually fell off.
They look
Yeah.
tasty.
Cat folk.
That's not a cat foot.
Nah. You have these three.
Just because she's been shooting at me, I'm gonna grab my bow, have my bow, and I'll shoot an arrow at her. Oh, that misses.
There you
That
go.
misses. That's just a 7.
Just that right there. 7. That will miss.
And then I will move 30 feet away, and then use my oh gosh, what's it called? I lost all my things.
Cat folk.
Action.
Oh yeah, I'll use my cunning action to double dash away and get by the cages.
Okay.
So
You
I'll
cannot double dash.
I can't or a dash. I'll dash. So
Okay.
I'll move 30 feet and then I'll dash using my cunning
Okay.
action.
60.
And where are you moving to?
Somewhere around the cages, and then I will use my nimble escape to hide. So
You
that
were in the cage.
yeah. So I'll like be in the back of the cages and hide somewhere.
Okay.
Wait, why'd you move me?
Were you still in the cage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize.
I'm in a cage with a dead person.
All right.
Lily's a coward.
So yeah,
I
I'm
don't really
hiding.
know where I'm at, to be honest.
It is now Sean. Your turn. You were right here. He tackled you.
And muffled.
You were close to the conversation with the gnome, which is why you would have been closer.
Oh, well, I'm actually pretty close to the ship, dang.
Sean, what would you do?
I would like to run. So, can I get to that tent and like hide behind?
Yes.
Okay. So
we're doing this thing like we always do, where nobody attacks and everybody does something else for their turn.
no. Well, what I'd like to do is actually cast bonfire again. Is the range close enough to where I can actually get it on the ship this time? Am I closer?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd like to cast bonfire. The range of this spell, so it's like a 5 foot. I'm not too familiar with this, but does it only like have fire within that 5 foot area, or does it, because it's like heat, does it also?
So it only does damage within that 5 foot cube,
Okay,
but it can grow. You know these ships are made to fight fire,
right.
so it wouldn't grow on them.
Okay, so I'd like to cast bonfire on the cat, and then can I run and hide behind the tent?
Yes.
Okay. And so then bonfire
Roll
is a
1d8.
1d8.
Roll high.
No whammies, no whammies.
So I don't need to like to roll to hit, right? Because this is like a.
Correct. It just is.
This is. Nope, that is a D10 that I rolled.
It's a dex
Wrong one.
save, but they did not make their save.
2. Awesome.
Nice.
Damage is damage.
Damage
Now
is damage.
it is the first human's turn, who he is going to. Dewey ran away. He will attack the gnome then. Nat 20.
Great.
Oh.
Some people live short lives.
Especially short people.
The gnome's the only one with the plan.
Yeah, the noble lady died.
Well, we know the gnome's plan.
All right. It is the next human's turn.
Do we know what happened to them? Or no?
They just got hit with an arrow.
Yeah, the first. So the second one shoots and misses, barely going over the gnome's head. The first, you see an arrow pierce deep into the gnome's chest.
Oh.
The gnome is still standing.
They're still standing.
It is now Bordeaux's turn.
This gnome ain't afraid.
So I'm in a cage still,
Mhm.
very far away.
Mm-hmm.
And do I see, am I lined up with, at least from this angle currently right now, I'm lined up with the catfolk.
Yes.
Can I try
But the
to-
catfolk is about 10 foot above ground level.
So the range on that would be, again, math.
Like 2 foot more.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Throwing a javelin, trying to somehow use that momentum to push
Yeah, we'll
off.
say it's the same.
So that would be a
You're-
disadvantage because it's far away, correct?
What's your javelin range for
It
throw?
is 30 and then 120 in for long range.
You'd have to run closer if you don't want disadvantage.
I will just, yeah, I'll push, I'll do that.
The cage top falls over as you run within 30 feet.
Stop knocking me over there.
There you go. You are now beside the gnome.
And I'll try to
Yep.
chunk a javelin and push basically with it. 16 plus 5, 21.
That hits, yeah.
Ooh, kill that cat. Kill that cat.
Oh, jeez, but I'm trying.
Kill the cat.
3 plus 3, 6 damage.
3 plus 3 is 6.
How's this cat not down? She's been shot in the foot. She's been smacked around, had stuff
She's
at
had a
her.
necrotic bite.
You would find some people are not level 2s. She is knocked prone on the other side. You now cannot see her, but the javelin did knock her prone.
Did she get fall damage?
Yeah, she's not
10
falling
foot.
down the stairs.
You are correct. Good
I've
call.
seen.
And that's a 5, so that's some good fall damage. Well done. Anything else?
That's with my full movement, action, and basically bonus action. So I don't have any bonus actions left. So yes.
Okay. It is now the gnome's turn.
A separate question. Since this is the bonfire is still on the ship, and that's
Yes.
still cube area, does that give us advantage on throws and the disadvantage on attacks because of the bright light blinding them in the twilight?
Because it is below them, as you put it on the catfolk for the where she was on the stairs, it would not currently. But you
could
can
it potentially.
Yes, very very much. If you moved it. So now the gnome's turn. The gnome is going to very quietly sing, "No, you just have to wait. I said, war don't come easy. It's a game of shiv and steak." At which they're both slowed. And you see as they move to get their next arrows, they went from a fast speed to slow. As he is looking at them.
The two up on the ship.
Attack now, attack! Lily, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna panic and I'm gonna
Sweet.
open the cage, that I'm in. And do I have a clear shot to the guys on the ship if I move up a little bit?
You'd have to move up all the way.
Alright, I guess we're fucking going for it.
Okay.
And whatever, I just saw myself die, so I'm kind of at the point where it's like, well, it looks like I'll die whether I do something or not do anything.
Oh, Lily.
So I'm gonna have that crossbow that I did say I picked back up.
You
I'm
did.
gonna load it with one of those bolts that I kept, and I'm gonna shoot at the guy closest on the ship.
Okay.
I will roll to hit.
You got this.
Let me see if there's any kind of plus. There isn't. That makes sense. It's just a crossbow. Oh, don't worry, guys. It's an 11.
Thong, as it hits the side of the ship.
Shut the fuck up, arrow.
Sarah, your turn.
Great. I am going to go over to Catfolk's body. If I... Yeah, because I should be within 30 feet. And I'm going to take her crossbow.
You see that she is very much alive, staring at you as you move around the stairs.
Oh.
You can stay right here, this distance away, 10
no.
foot, as you turn and see. She has fallen, she's prone, but she is alive.
And conscious.
Yes.
Oh,
Break
okay,
her
great.
crossbow. Break the crossbow.
Break her neck.
Break her weapon. Break her.
Yeah, can I use Mage Hand to try and rip the crossbow out of her hands?
Sure. It'll be a strength check versus your spell save.
Yeah, 11.
18.
And
Dang
she's
it.
prone, right?
She is.
Okay.
Okay, then that's my action, so I'm going to back up around the stairs out of aiming view.
Okay. That would be full movement.
Okay.
All right. Everybody roll a stealth check for this past round.
At disadvantage, right?
Oh,
If you are, yes.
Oh, disadvantage. Oh, for the...
27.
That's not good.
Not 20. 27.
19.
Roll for Tookie.
Oh no.
That's what we want, Tuki.
That's an 8.
Damn it, Tuki.
Okay.
19.
7.
So, question. I have my my leather armor on, and my sheet says that I'm rolling at disadvantage already. Do I roll at disadvantage with armor on?
No, there shouldn't be.
No, not if you're wearing light armor.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm already at disadvantage, so it doesn't even matter. So.
Oh, that's from your exhaustion.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, but I should be rolling... This says specifically athletics, sleight of hand, and stealth. If I unequip the leather, then the disadvantage goes away.
Well, that is silly. Leather armor isn't loud.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Anyway, so I got a 15.
Okay.
Also, as a tiny beast, Tuki gets a +4 for stealth, so it would be 12.
7.
Ashley?
8.
Overall, it was higher rather than lower.
I appreciate
Nice.
high
A
rollers.
19.
Oh, high
I
rollers.
got
Really
18 and
Yeah,
7.
I had 27.
Thanks for the carry.
Oh, my back hurts.
Friend,
Oh.
it is your turn. What does friend do?
I am shooting my crossbow
All right.
at.
You jump up.
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm somewhat.
He
prone.
tackled you. Yeah. You jump up,
Okay.
and you're going to shoot at whom?
Is cat in line of sight?
Cat is not in line of sight. You saw him run around and move back. You would have to move 5 foot over.
Okay. I'll move 5 foot, shoot, and then retreat. I'll roll for shooting.
Okay.
Well, except if you saw him run out and then just run back immediately.
So I rolled the I'm so bad at this part. How do I know what the bonus is? The
That
hit?
plus number.
Okay. So that's going to be a 14 to hit.
Bless.
you.
Thank you.
With the catfolk being prone,
I think it's disadvantage.
I don't believe in that. It does. I think it depends on the angle, personally.
It's a really unfavoring angle for her, though.
She landed on her neck. She'd actually died.
She landed
I mean,
hard.
it was a lot of damage, you know?
So that does hit. How much damage?
That's going to be...
Keep rolling.
Oh, that's a big 10.
Oh, baby.
10.
That's a lot. That's damage.
Huh?
That was your damage.
Yeah.
Rolled a d6 or d8, got a 6 on +4. Let's go.
Let's go.
At which point,
Mm-hmm.
it is now the catfolk's turn.
Will you
Who?
move me after I said I retreat?
Oh, yes, sir.
Thank you. I want to be
The
clear.
catfolk stands up, sees what is going on, and screams at the top of her lungs. Mutiny!
Love that for us.
I don't.
Well, we'll all die together this time.
There we
Maybe.
go.
TPK.
Hell yeah.
So are all the other people not helping us? Just want to be curious about all of these figurines on the board doing nothing.
They'll probably just rat us out and then.
They have done different things. A lot of them have honestly been hiding. He's scared 1 and 2 not speaking.
That's good. That actually helps.
All I had to do was crush somebody's skull in front of them. You know, the huge.
At which point you see Bordeaux's head explode.
Let's go.
That's unfortunate.
One of the slaves in the cage.
Jacob, did you vote on yourself?
Friend's head explodes.
Nobody
Say
voted for me.
friend's head?
Friend's head explodes.
it's fun,
Cyrus'
guys.
head explodes. Lily's head explodes.
Who voted on?
Oh, everyone won
Another
the pot.
human.
No, who voted on?
One of the crossbowmen up top.
Who voted on Luke M?
No, he died first.
Oh, first to die?
Yes.
Bordeaux's first to die.
Nobody voted for me.
This is what happened. There's only one person who has something they can do to stop it. If they would like to.
I can't, I'm out of spells.
Yeah, deja
You
vu is
can
a spell
expend your
slot.
health in this world. You
Oh
can
shit!
expend your health.
Oh, I can't. I'm dead.
I have like...
It's a bonus action, it's a reaction. So
Can I
you-
reaction then based on his death to deja vu for a spell slot? How much HP does
Yeah,
it
you
cost?
absolutely would. It's first level, so it's 2d6.
2d6 of HP.
Yep.
We'll see if I have enough.
Man, everyone's really fighting.
Use
for
my
this.
health.
2 1. I
I'm
have.
looking.
I can do it, and it will put me down.
Let's see.
What's the gap?
I rolled 7 points. I have 7 health.
Oh.
But then I can't, can I? Can I like cast the spell before I go down from the 7
Well,
health
that's
points?
it depends on the way the spell works. It is taking all your energy, which brings you to 0.
Mm-hmm.
It does not take you below 0.
Okay.
So you just get knocked the hell out.
So you get knocked the hell out.
Let's go, Lily. Does nothing.
You are barely not dead. On the cusp. It has put you at 0. 1 more point and it would have killed you. You would have turned ash.
I don't feel so.
As
Yeah.
Whatever, my eye got blown off.
what are you doing to stop the catfolk from screaming in your 6 seconds?
From screaming? I thought I was just doing a re-roll.
So you are grabbing the weave. You are going back.
Oh, then I'll have to mage hand her because I'm so far and I'm at half speed. So I'll have to move.
You're at half speed for what reason?
Exhaustion.
I'm on 2 points of
Oh,
exhaustion.
I didn't know that. Okay.
So I can just only probably get her.
Yeah, you are able to mage hand her. 6. What's your spell save DC?
More than
Oh,
six.
that's high.
6.
That's 14.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. She will still stand. That's her action, or her movement, but her action has been taken by you.
But then I will probably pass out.
Oh, you pass out. This is not just passing out. Whenever you use this magic to do this, you literally, you're pulling your essence, and you would see Lily, as she reaches out her hand, get blasted back. That's what hits you, is the force of the weave. Mm-hmm. So you get blasted back, and you see she is lifted in there and slams hard.
All right,
down.
y'all's turn. Now
Her
y'all gotta
body
stop her.
is literally smoking.
I am trying.
Dewey, what do you do?
Killer.
Yeah, Dewey will get into enough line of sight, at least move, and shoot another arrow at the cat.
Okay.
Hopefully this hits. Oh, that's an 18 without anything extra.
That hits.
All right. And let's see. It's a D8. That's not a D8. Whatever. I'll just do it on.
Y'all stressing me out.
You're stressing us out.
Honestly, I'm just closer to
Eight-
the one in the pot again.
8 points of
want for
damage.
Yeah, right.
8 points of damage.
8
Oh, I
points,
saved y'all
okay.
to save you.
I will
Oh, no.
send a message to Tuki to continue the mission, and then I will go back
Done.
to hide.
Roll stealth for Tuki.
Oh, come on, Tuki. Let's do good, Tuki.
Oh.
Can I
It's-
use my
wait,
inspiration
what's
on
Tuki?
him? at
It's a
this
6.
point?
It's a 6 for Tuki.
Is that your plus your 4? Yeah. Wow.
All right, it's a 0 now.
Yes.
I gotta get those perfectly balanced dice.
You hear movement on the ship.
We hear the movement. That's not good.
Tuki hears movement.
Oh.
Sean, what are you doing?
I would like to pop out, shoot the cat folk with my crossbow.
All right.
10 plus 6, 16.
Ooh, there we go.
That'll hit.
All right, so that's
I'm breaking every crossbow, so you have to use other things from now on.
But we tried rocks.
Yeah, we did. 4 plus 4, 8.
Ooh.
I like to hide back behind the tent again.
All right. You jump out, aim your crossbow, shoot, and it slides perfectly right in between the clavicle and the neck, going straight into the heart.
Ooh, yeah.
So the catfolk falls over dead, and you hide back.
Oh,
It is now the human on deck's turn.
The slow human?
Yes, so he can move or perform an action. He will perform an action with a nat 20. I know.
he goes.
I should have said who he was attacking first. He would be, honestly, he's going to be aiming at one of the ones that he can see, which there are 3 in line,
Oh.
being Syra, Fryn,
Not
or
me?
the gnome. Oh, you were in line as well. So,
I'm kind of off to the side, yeah.
yeah. Oh, you were the one that he would have been aiming at you because previously he had clocked you. Remember? Yeah, remember I said previously he had clocked you, so that would make sense. So a nat 20 to hit.
Does it hit?
I try not to.
15 total.
And then I will absolutely use my stone's endurance to try to cut
Yeah.
that a little bit.
Yeah. 2.
2 plus 4, 6 less, so that'll be 9 total.
Nice. Yeah. The arrow hits into your shoulder and shatters against bone.
That's what you really want to hear.
The second human, he is going to aim. We'll do 1 through 5 Syra, 6 through 10.
I'm hiding.
6 through 10 will be Fryn, and then 11 through 15 will be the gnome. 16 to 20 will be Bordeaux. It's the gnome. So roll to hit.
Tickle 2.
He misses. He does miss. It was a 5. Even with the bonus, it's not Jacob, your turn. Bordeaux.
So I will keep rushing.
Yeah.
And just try to.
You can get to there.
Can I, if I'm up on those steps and she got hit with a javelin, can I try to pull it out and then whip it and throw it back at somebody else?
Yes, if you're just gonna do this a quick action,
Mhm.
well, bonus action you can pick up a weapon.
Mhm.
Action you can hit somebody. So yeah, you'd be able to do that.
I mean, yeah. Can I recklessly, and if I miss it, just flies off into the fucking desert?
Well, you can always recklessly.
Okay. Well, you said last time we could. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, well then yes. Sorry,
Recklessly, 10 plus 6, 16 to hit?
that'll hit.
That was a 4. 6 plus 3. 5 plus 3, 8 damage.
Nice. I need to actually roll something. He dies.
That's nice.
I forgot to roll health for him. He falls over dead. The other one you can see he's panicking. He's looking from the captain, looking to all of you. He's obviously wearing a collar. He truly does not know if he should scream, if he should say something. He's had these same terrors others have of himself dying. He is truly panicked and does not know what to do. Lily, it is your turn.
Boop.
Roll a d4. Oh, technically you are in death save, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Because you, yeah.
Yeah, I did take
Yeah.
all my life force.
Luckily you did not go below.
That's a fail.
Not one fell or just a fell?
It's a 2.
Okay.
Oh.
So with this, because
Yeah.
because of the way you went down,
Yes.
those close to her would see as her fingers begin to grow black, as well as your toes, and your body is smoking heavier.
Oh, Luke, you gave her frostbite.
Magical frostbite, motherfucker. The worst type.
I'm
Syra,
upset,
what
but
are you
it is
doing?
cool.
I'm gonna go attempt to. Well, I guess. Can I see medicine check to see if me stabilizing Lily would prevent whatever's killing Lily to stop doing that, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Dude, fuck me, kill those guys. I'm serious.
Yeah, I agree. But we can't intervene.
You're right, you're
We
right.
got 2 out of 3 then.
It's his call.
12. With a 12, you would be able to see that her heart has stopped. She needs jump started.
Okay.
Car battery.
You, with your history, you've dealt enough in a form of a medical field
Yeah.
to know that that is what has happened.
Okay. Do I know if I can do that with what, like myself, or if I need tools?
It would be a medicine check. It would be CPR.
Okay. Well,
But
then,
it would be a medicine check.
I'm gonna go over there and do that.
Got this.
19.
19. 19 is high. You have 2 saves. 1 fell.
Crack sternum.
Indeed. It is now the gnome's turn.
The gnome.
Gnome?
Yes. The blood, not so easy. But you'll keep waiting, anticipating for that soft voice to talk to you this fight. For there's arms to hold you tight. That's the end. He's continuing the spell.
I like the gnome. I hope he lives.
Hopefully we didn't scare him before.
The human is still stuck. Friend, your turn.
I'm going to. Human is on the ship, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So the stairs are leading straight to the ship, or is there a climbing action once we get up the stairs?
You would have to perform an athletics check
Okay.
or acrobatics only because the stairs are 5 foot wide and Bordeaux, a larger guy, is halfway up the stairs.
Okay. Then I'm going to look the person in the eye. I'm going to use my big toad
Yeah.
eyes. I mean, I'm just... And they're trying to water up, but we haven't had a lot of liquid, so they're not. But I'm trying to water up. And I'm going to take my good hand, and I'm going to go... like showing that our heads are going to explode. And then usher him a shh. A silence. Trying to...
Give me a charisma check.
Whoop. Oh, it fell out. Luke,
That
make
fell
sure
out.
you roll
That
it.
count, that
Yeah.
count.
Hey, that helps quite a bit. Charisma.
Top. Very top.
Right here?
Very top, very
No,
top.
no.
There you go.
18.
18. With an 18, he looks at you
Is that right?
slowly.
Wait, what?
Yes, it was. It was 16.
Okay.
And then a 2, so 18.
18. He looks at you, moving slower towards the captain. He sees all of you and just drops the crossbow. And you see the crossbow, because of his area, it
Oh no!
goes from falling, it's slowly falling down. And then quickly speeds up and just clatters to the ground. He has what seems to be given up. Now it is Dewey, your turn.
I will. What is my turn? Just Tukey?
It's
How
your
does,
turn
how
as
does
well.
it work? Okay.
Both of you.
Both.
We both have an action?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, it's either I run off or we can try and make this happen. So I will try and double dash onto the ship. Or,
Hi.
You are
Just
here.
run into an actual stone wall.
You get here.
okay. Yeah, I think. And then I will use cunning action to get onto the ship.
All
To
right.
dash.
Backflips.
This is just a mini.
And then I will do my nimble escape to hide on the ship.
Okay.
And can I like hide above the captain's, like the into what is it called?
Roll stealth check.
Captain's quarters.
Ah,
The captain's quarters, nickels, dimes.
Oof.
it's a 9.
I love that the stupid dad jokes get you.
9.
They're all great.
9. All right. It is now Tuki's turn. What Tuki sees.
Oh, wait, was that a stealth check for me or a stealth check
That
for
was
Tuki?
yours.
Okay.
What Tuki sees, he has entered the captain's quarters. There is a massive bed. Remember, he is Goliathan. The bed is not a traditional bed, as we have. There is no wood frame. It is nothing but a plethora of hay, fur, rugs, all bound together by ropes that he is sleeping on. There is also a very large table against one wall with an oversized chair. There is a chest on the opposing wall. Oh, sorry. There are 2 chests on the opposing wall. Tuki is on a ledge, but due to the last roll, Tuki is looking directly at the captain. It is Tuki's turn before the captain. The captain is looking at Tuki.
Oh.
What does Tuki do?
Tuki throws that wineskin into the captain's mouth. Just squeeze it into the captain's mouth.
Alright, because this is a liquid being thrown at someone,
It's being squeezed.
it will still be a dex save.
Oh.
It will be a a dex save for the captain. It will be higher because he's trying to completely avoid liquid. So, he wasn't expecting a wineskin from this creature. He
Yeah,
saw
what
the
if-
creature.
Spider wineskin.
There's a spider
Also,
around.
also, he's a giant target.
He is.
So he should-
So he's going to roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
But his DC is 15.
What's on there? What's on
That is a 13 plus 3.
18 plus 3.
I don't understand all what just happened.
Can I?
So
He
Can
missed.
I use my inspiration to make you re-roll?
So what happened is Tuki the spider was on the ledge inside the captain's quarter. The captain was staring directly at Tuki. Tuki threw the wineskin
Okay.
at the captain. The captain was rolling a dex save to get out of the way.
Got it.
He was rolling a disadvantage. His lower roll was at 13. But his dex, I want to confirm.
It'd be what it be.
No, you said his AC, so I didn't
I'm sorry,
understand.
it's his
Maybe.
dex.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
everybody.
I thought I meant to say DC.
I said it was plus 3. I lied. It's actually plus 2. So that is a 15. And I said he had to roll above 15.
Yes.
So you all would hear a loud.
And he falls through the
So my,
entire ship, right?
my question saved us. So
As
far.
it did.
Okay.
As he falls and hits hard on the oak floor of the ship. You would all hear that.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative? Are we
There
now
is
out?
nothing currently to fight, so no.
All right.
Get him.
Hearing that, I will
mob
will
him.
slowly open the door to the captain's.
You see
Quarters
the
down.
captain. He's only wearing the breeches below. He's shirtless, no shoes, and he has his hand raised above him as if to swat something, but he is lying down on his back, stiff. The way his back is arched from slamming his hand down, you can tell this is not a comfortable position to be frozen in.
I'm going to walk up to him and pull out that vial of acid I have,
Okay.
and I'm just going to look at him and caress his head and say, "You will soon learn The gods do not exist. None of this matters.
Can
You are
I?
damned
I
forever.
want to see this, please.
Okay, I'll say for role playing, you're in the doorway.
And I will just pour it into his eyes.
Okay.
And let it seep down into his mouth and into his ears and just slowly start doing
And he
that.
cannot move.
And because of how it was explained to us previously, of how you can't do anything to anybody, I will just start messing with his body to forever curse him like that.
It would not curse him because you were trying to inhibit him.
Okay, okay,
You were not trying to help him.
okay.
But as you pour out this liquid, you hear within your mind, you must proselytize, boy. Do not harm. Show him the way.
I'll respond. As you wish.
And with that, then, you would use the rest of the acid just to pour it on his hands so that he cannot feel either. He is currently immobile.
Well, I'm gonna start raiding this room
Okay?
and find the little globe he has with all of our phrases.
Okay.
Can I just go in and start shanking him as well? Make sure he's dead.
I'm like, no.
Dewey, what does you just do?
So, wait. Let us go back.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Everybody's, yes. Everyone else is still out here. So far, the only two people inside are Bordeaux and Dewey. Bordeaux saw this.
Okay.
If anyone else would like to run on to the ship,
But the rest of us don't know that the captain is.
you would have
Paralyzed.
heard him fall.
We just
to
heard
the
So
ground.
we would
Loud
assume.
ass.
He's roughly a 450-pound man. Something that size falling, you heard. Everyone heard it.
Okay.
Okay.
You would be rushing up behind Bordeaux.
I actually changed action since
Okay.
I forget I wasn't on the ship yet. So
Okay.
I'm going to say to our gnome friend, I believe your plan has worked. Then I'm going to rush to Lily.
Okay. Lily,
I'm on ground.
you are on the ground. Would you want? It is up to you. It is your character. Do you want to make another death saving throw, or would you like Syra to continue trying to revive you? The reason why I say this is if you roll above 10, you are alive. Below, you are dead.
I think that I've always felt like, because I'm unconscious, that I think it's fair for people to make the decision to try and save me and make the roll themselves.
Okay.
Do I have to roll above a 10 or?
This is your roll for medicine.
If he's not doing it, I'm doing it.
So you would see him slamming onto her chest,
Yeah.
trying to bring her back.
You got this.
16.
Let's go. 16 with that. You jerk awake at 1 HP. Looking down, your body quits smoking. Roll a d10.
Smoking's bad for you, Lily.
4.
4.
You lost 4 fingers.
You did. No. No. Fourth finger stays black, as the others do not.
4.
Fourth.
This?
But which way?
Which hand?
1, 2,
'Cause
3,
one's the
4.
ring finger,
1,
one's
2,
not.
3, 4.
Index or ring?
1, 2,
Index.
3, 4. Okay, index.
Yes.
Oh, you've got a dead person's finger.
I was counting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
That's what I was asking,
Oh,
because
yes.
people count differently, so.
Hey, these aren't fingers. I don't know what you're.
Also,
Okay.
Also?
yeah, I have to find this. Sorry, find in my notes.
Tukey leveled up.
Please roll a d20. Or sorry, d100. Nope. Nope. Lily,
What?
please roll a d100.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone else on
No,
that.
no.
100. Let's do these cute little guys. 36.
Good number.
Whatever that
Good
means.
square number.
36 is...
3 and a 6.
It's 6 times 6, look.
30 and a 6.
12 times 3.
I don't know math. That was really great. Learn when you
9 times 4, just math.
Just math.
Okay, roll a d4.
D4.
There's a lot happening with Lily's body right now.
Well, when you die 3 times.
She's just entered puberty twice.
4.
4. Because you have danced with death.
Yeah, a lot.
Yes, indeed. Especially this time. Because you have danced with death when you return. One, you would know your blackened finger is a sign of one of the cursed ones. Many witches have their fingers turned black over time doing black magic. You have used cursed magic for using magic beyond your control. With the D4 roll, as you look at Syra, and Syra looks at you, you see, Syra, that her eyes are pure black.
What?
As at this point, anytime the sun sets, your eyes will be completely black until the sun rises.
Can I see anything?
You can see fine.
That's sick, though.
My eyes are black.
Your eyes are black.
At night.
What he is seeing is into your blackened soul.
Cool.
As
Okay.
you are a cursed one.
I'm a cursed one now? So what does that entail?
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we're not allowed to know that. Come on, we don't know that.
So I have one black finger.
Yes.
Can I pick which hand? Or do you want me to roll for which
No,
hand?
you can pick.
Let's say we'll roll for it.
Left, left, left.
The
Left,
one
left,
will be
left,
left.
left.
The symbol will be right. Right-handed it is.
We're about to be the left-handed crew.
Retcon.
Yeah, use your 1 point.
And when you see her blackened eyes, you see that the veins around them are dark black as well.
Wait, so the whites are still there?
No, they're
Oh,
pure black.
So what? You mean
You
like
mean just like
a
around
Have you ever
Yes.
seen a
No, no, no.
Supernatural?
Her entire everything that is the eyeball
Just
is
fucking
pure
down.
black. The eyes are a window to the soul. When she opens up, everything inside the eyelid, pure black.
Okay.
Around her eyes, the veins are dark black. And you see looking in, it is an unnatural and uncomfortable feeling as you are seeing into a cursed soul.
What kind of black we talking? We talking about a matte black, a glossy black?
Vanta black.
Okay.
Well, that's a good black.
That's
Now we'll find out.
copyright,
What's
sir.
worse,
That's
dying or
not.
being a cursed one?
Now,
Just add it to the list.
Yeah, just copyrighted things.
back onto the ship. You have done this. You said you were searching, as Bordeaux says.
Dewey, what did you just do?
I have shown him the way, and he is going to
You
find
see his
meaning.
skin burning, but he cannot move.
Do I just see like, because I'm assuming he's paralyzed currently.
He is,
correct?
yes.
He's paralyzed, and Dewey walked in, and what I saw was basically pouring acid all over this man's face and body.
Yes.
What the actual fuck are you doing? I'm all for doing what we must to survive, but this seems a little bit extreme.
He will be okay. In 3 days, he will realize I have helped him, and I have shown him the beauty of this world, and he will have new meaning, and he will be born anew.
Roughly this point, the gnome arrives as well. And he looks down and goes, "What is this?
He's reborn in somebody. I don't know.
Did you have killed him? We must have him alive. He knows the name to get the collars off."
He's got a device. I shall find it. Hold on, give us a second, and I'll start searching for the little cube
Okay.
that I saw him pull out
Here,
there.
can I pull out that little orb?
Yes.
I'm like, if you can use this to help find it, you can try.
I'll show that to the gnome, and I guess he would see as well, Dewey.
Okay, the gnome looks and goes, Sir Crystal? I wish I were powerful enough to use such a thing. Do you have this scroll? Did it come with a scroll?
No, I did not.
This
He
is
bought it.
I bought it with a receipt.
this is too powerful a magic item for me, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I would take it, gladly.
I've already given you a potion that helped us get where we are, did it not?
This is true. No, we need to tie him up and hang him over the side of the ship. This potion only lasts about 6 hours.
Okay, I will repocket my
Well, he
cool orb.
is not going to be able to talk or speak or feel anything for the next 3 days. So I suggest we start looking.
So we now have a hostage that we should not kill.
Why did you do this?
I have shown him the light.
The light, the dark, it does not matter what he sees. It matters that we are free. He will look with you, so you get advantage.
All right.
Can I look at that guard who has his hands up and make sure that he's
Yes.
not trying to pull any funny business whatsoever?
You look through the door, and you see he's still looking between those down below and you. not moving.
15 on investigation.
15.
Yeah. 1 was a nat 1. I'm glad that was advantage.
That is great.
All right. The 2 chests, you immediately realize are locked.
Okay.
Aside from that, moving through the bed, under the pillow, you do find the crystal orb he was looking at.
Oh, he keeps it close.
Yes. You see that? The bed has nothing else inside it. His clothes stacked beside the bed. Neatly stacked, actually. But aside from that, the room seems to be bare. The table itself, that is a huge fib. The table has a map on it.
Well, I think my
Burn it.
priority...
The most expensive thing on this ship.
Burn it.
Yeah, I will... I'll take that map and...
Dewey, did you find what we're looking for?
I found quite a few things, Bordeaux. Let's not let anybody else into this
You
room. if
found
they're
a
not with
map.
us.
I will literally act like a stone door and like block anybody from getting in, basically.
I know what some of these mean. Yeah. Okay. This is actually really awesome. Dang. Did you do this by hand?
I did.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna trade me spots real quick. Because I'll let Bordeaux kind of get a look.
Oh. Holy shit. No, you are not joking.
So, we're in a general this area.
Look, you absolute madman.
Thank you.
You steeple pointed all of that?
Yeah, it took a minute.
my
It took a minute.
I'm like, no.
Oh, holy
The only other person allowed in here will be Syra for right now.
Okay.
I think he might be able to compare.
And as they're doing this, what are you guys doing outside and elsewhere? I
Uh,
will say, you would notice those humans who have left, they're coming up to you all down below to look for answers.
I would like to walk up to Fren and slap him as hard as I can and say, "You almost got us killed, you nimwit!"
And I
Are you rolling as hard as you can?
As hard as I can.
And I'm going to try and dodge.
Okay.
Given he's
So, since you're trying to dodge, just roll to see if you can hit him. It's a D20.
Okay.
You're...
Is it plus strength?
To hit, you don't have a modifier for... It's an unarmed strike, so you have +3.
10.
13. What's your AC?
15.
So, you strike and he dodges.
Get back here! Why, you little...
What are you talking about? I don't know. I wasn't a part of the first explosion.
He would not remember what you
I
did.
didn't see the first head pop event. I only saw the second one when the cat yelled.
I would have seen you running about to yell out.
You know that. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
he does not know that. That's the way the spell works.
Only
He
you
doesn't,
remember that.
yeah. Everybody else just has a vague memory of I've been here before, deja
Okay.
vu. You know exactly what happened.
Okay. I'm still very upset.
God, easy now, easy.
Also, since deja vu was cast twice, once by me and once by Lily, would we know, would we recognize that, would I recognize it the second time it was cast?
Nope. No,
I would recognize
the
that
familiar feeling, you
Yeah.
would know someone cast it,
But
but
I
not
don't know
whom.
who.
Same as Lily would know someone cast it, but not whom. Now, if you're smart enough, like Lily, if she were smart enough to know someone cast that, and then saw you react and tackle him and say be quiet, she might know something. Same as you don't know that it was her, but then you saw her fly back into the ground
Yeah.
as if something happened.
Okay.
You could probably know.
The book deduce it.
Yes.
Well then, after the dodge, I'm making my way to the ship.
Okay. Immediately, a few of the humans just start following. You see the one woman who you threatened, she is cowered down. She's not moving. She's not leaving the cage.
Again, I'm acting as an actual door
Yes.
currently to the captain's quarters.
And then can I work this globe?
Could I? Dordo?
My God. That was a bad one.
Or any of them good?
Immediately, with the map, then almost going to say, that is mine. The agreement was I get the ship, the map comes with the ship.
No, I think Tuki did most of the work here. I think Tuki was here first.
Already you are going back? I do not get my ship?
You get to murder the man, remember?
I said I get the ship.
Hey, we will have a time where we'll get to that. Right now, we need to make sure we get this collar off you. Let's focus on that right now.
Interesting.
I know. So, anyways, I will start trying to
Just
figure out.
fondling, yeah.
The gnome rolls his eyes and says, "You have to know the word.
And what is the word?
Start. Find a dictionary. Start with A, or maybe J. Skip the fruits.
I'm just like,
Both of you in
I'm
unison.
like, chapel. I'm kidding. I don't.
So you're saying like this thing is useless for me to use?
That is what the gnome said.
Okay, I'll do an insight check on this gnome.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. That's a 17.
Seem to believe him.
Okay. And you by any chance might know, I mean, you've been here, he seemed to have trusted you.
Let me see.
I'll be like, I think I should hold it for now, but...
Then I cannot check.
Let us all be friends for just a second, okay?
Oh yes,
Okay,
as you take
okay.
my ship, that
Did I take your ship?
Can I stealth check since Dorbo, whatever is now looking
Dorbo.
inside to have a conversation?
Sure.
That's going to be a 23.
So, Bordeaux does not recognize you coming up, but he is in the door frame. So it's like you can't get past him, but you have snuck up where you can hear them all.
Because
Okay.
you're a frog.
Yeah.
Like, okay, alright, you were right, Bordeaux. Alright. I'll let him use it.
He helped us, we helped him. Could we just reach some kind of agreement between both of you, please?
Dewey!
Okay, okay.
Dewey! Dewey!
Sneaks
Friend,
up.
Dewey, get the collar off!
Friend, calm down. Let's figure it out. Okay, here you go. What was your name again? I forgot. We
We
had...
never asked this poor man his name.
The gnome?
Oh, we're Skyboy.
Star-Lord. You never asked.
Like I
think
just
I
said, we
got it
never asked
before.
this man.
Was it Gillow? No, not Gillow. Gilloway?
Are you asking me or are you saying?
Mr. Gnome, what is your name? If I have to be the intermediary, I will. That is right.
The name is Gilaway.
Gilloway.
See, Gilloway. See, Gilloway, I remember.
He looks at the orb. Interesting. And then puts it in his pocket. It's alright. Opens the chest.
Which chest?
Both.
Okay, I will investigate the chest.
Okay.
Before I even attempt to open it.
Yeah.
Considering
How are you investigating them?
kind of like peeping through the hole, seeing like if I hear anything, if I hear any creaking, if it seems suspicious, any powders or anything. And that investigation is in 18.
A what now?
18.
Okay. 18 is a pretty good investigation. Whoops.
Yeah, considering I saw his tank get blown up. Also, I'm a rogue, so I gotta go easy on
You
me.
said what you were doing was
No, just like checking it around, seeing if there's
Yeah,
anything. Yeah.
as you tap it on top,
Lily's head explodes. Bordeaux's head explodes.
everybody's head explodes. No,
That's
as
right.
as you tap it on top, the moment you do, your fingers stick to the top, and it begins to change and morph, and you see teeth form
Oh no!
on the lid of the chest. It
Oh.
is going to get its first attack, which will be a
Oh.
bite.
I'm gonna
15
go
to
down.
hit.
15 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be down with any damage you do to me.
10.
I'm
You're
down.
really down.
Yeah, I'm down.
As this thing bites into you, you all would immediately hear it banging around inside the captain's quarters.
Ew.
Yes. Banging around.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing, Bordeaux?
If I see my man's getting eaten by a chest, which I probably never experienced, I'm gonna try to just go over there and start hitting the chest
With your fist?
No, with my great axe.
Okay. Roll to attack it then.
You also just start tapping on it. Hey man!
You would immediately see from the doorway that a chest, a wooden chest, has grown rows of sharp teeth, and his body is stuck to it, similar to a spider web, as it has him pinned to the ground and is trying to eat him.
14.
14.
I know it's getting close.
I will grab Dewey as
Hits.
well. I will grab Dewey and pull him away.
Strength check.
Because my hand's stuck on it.
I hope it's your left hand.
Ooh,
That's gonna be
9
good.
plus 3, 12 damage.
Nice. Let me write that down. 12.
6 on strength check.
Also, as I'm running, they're like, somebody help!
You yell that. That is not enough. You pull, and you can. I mean, it is like he has been super glued to this chest,
Okay.
and it is really trying to eat him. But luckily, because of the odd angle, it can't quite get its chest mouth onto him. Now you have both gone. You all down below hear this. Somebody help from him. The gnome looks. Gnome does not pass his stealth check, but he takes the map. He pulls the map from your body quickly. And you see he runs and hops onto the bed. Doesn't seem phased at this at all. And is just studying the map.
Okay.
With you guys, what are you doing anything to...
Yeah, if I heard it, then
You'll start running to the ship?
Yeah.
Start running to the ship? Might I assume that the captain is still alive and might know the names with this banging around? Potentially. I would like to run in the other direction. Run away from the ship, yes. Okay. We're going that way. Alright, you get to the edge of a ledge. Do you want to try and make the 10-foot leap across? No.
It's like, hell no.
You stay there. It is now this creature's turn. That would actually be an automatic fail for Dewey.
Oof. Alright.
It is Dewey's turn to roll.
Oh,
The fell is just because you're getting grappled and banged around. It's not actually him attacking you.
14.
Nice. So you have one fail, one save. Because the creature is not going to attack you. He is going to attack you. Just because you're trying to stop him from getting his mill.
Okay.
That is going to be a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
There you go.
Okay. So as he does, he leaps towards you. And where Dewey's hand and arm is stuck to the top, his body just kind of flips over the chest as it jumps.
Does he try to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker? Is he like, is he hitting?
No. The motherfucker is just flapping around as he's going for you. It is now Bordeaux. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice. Give me them damages.
2d12.
Oh.
7 and 9 plus 3 would still just be another 12 points of damage.
7 plus 9 plus 3 is 19.
Oh, my bad.
I was like, oh.
All right. Yeah, you're cutting it, and here's the weird thing. It's not like wood. As you hit it, it splinters like wood immediately on the surface, but underneath, this black ichor is pulling out, and you see ichor.
Blicker.
Yes. And you see a flesh-like color below, as if meat. It is now your turn. Friend, what are you doing?
Make fun of it.
No, I think I'm going to probably, I'm going to, do I attack or pull?
Still have
I'm
a
gonna,
dagger.
I'm gonna dagger it and then double hit it with, what's his name? Losup's staff, which hits like a light hammer.
Okay, perfect.
So, that is a 13 on the roll. The
Barely
dagger
hits.
is +6 and the light hammer is +4. Is that how that works?
You roll for each to hit with each.
Okay.
So the dagger hits. Roll for damage.
8.
All right.
And then the light hammer is an 18 to hit,
Okay.
and that's a 4.
Okay.
And then can I backstep, or is that a opportunity attack?
It would be an opportunity to attack.
Then I do not backstep.
Okay. You are all continuing. It would take your movement. Lily, you were the first to speak. You have made it to the doorway. With full movement, you see this. What do you do?
So you see 2 men attacking your chest, one inside the chest, and a man on the bed.
Yes. And the chest has teeth and is bleeding a black.
I will panic, pull out well,
Please.
the.
Get close,
Yeah.
get close, get close.
Okay. She can't get any closer. Full movement.
Wait, please. What do you mean?
No, just snipe it.
Yeah, I'm just
Ricochets
gonna-
They're
across
saying
the whole room and
don't
kills
roll
all
a
of
nat
us.
1.
Oh well, I mean, we'll see.
With Lily's history.
Please.
I mean,
Yes,
she's
please.
hit.
It's gonna be like The Rock.
Yes.
Yeah.
She literally takes all of us out with one shot of a crossbow.
You hit Dewey in the head. You
I'm
guys-
sorry, guys. It's what Lily would do. Hey, I rolled well. So that's an 18,
18
Let's
hits,
go.
yeah.
and let me go back to my actions. And it's a D8 plus 4.
Nice.
I guess there is a plus to hit, so it would have been higher, but whatever. Because I didn't see that earlier. 4 plus 4, 8 points.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus action
Next.
reload.
Syra. You, with full movement, make it to the door as well.
Okay. Do I see around Lily?
You would be able to.
Okay, do I see Lily shoot the chest?
Yes.
Okay. I. How far away is the chest from me at the door? Like
10
10
foot?
feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my jar of acid. And I can either double dash to use movement to get to the chest or pour acid on the chest, but I can't do both, correct?
You would have to throw it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. So,
It kills the
Just
whole
kills. Noxious acid fills the room.
I mean, you can roll well.
sure. I can roll my
Hey,
own.
Lou. You rolled like 4.5 8s today.
Law of averages.
Law of averages. He's bound to roll a d20.
Yeah, can Tuki get
We
an
all
attack
roll
in?
d20s.
Just waiting for
Yeah,
it.
Can
absolutely.
Tuki throw the
The
wineskin
glass.
at it?
The empty wineskin?
It would have some remnants in it.
It would, but the bottle only had 3 uses, and we've used all 3.
Okay.
Unless you don't want the captain to have a use. We can say this.
Retcon everything. He'll
Yeah,
explode.
Tuki uses deja vu.
Do you want to
Nothing.
throw it? Okay.
No, I'm not gonna throw it.
Do you want to move up to it then? With the extra action?
No, because I'll get eaten.
Okay.
It'd take a bite.
Sean, what are you doing?
I'm still running as far as I can.
So you've literally made it to a point there's nowhere farther you can run unless you want to jump across the chasm. It's about 12 foot.
Would this be within earshot of the collar?
Yes.
I guess someone.
If someone yelled, absolutely.
You're in the middle of a desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So earshot is still pretty far away. I want to be able to make it.
Earshot in the desert, I will go with what I looked up previously, which is you can hear for a few miles.
Yeah, sound
Well,
travels farther.
okay.
Yeah.
Well
Especially
then,
in the cold.
yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
But your character wouldn't know that. Keep running.
Okay.
What you would know from where you are is you can clearly hear ha ah ah ah.
Good.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just stay put for now.
Okay.
Maybe hide.
Okay. Now it is back to Dewey.
Back to me.
Yep. Do up, shoe up, Dewey.
We had a good run, everyone. That's a 10.
Mm.
All right.
Ooh, save. It is now the mimic's turn, who is going to try and bite your hand with the axe.
Oh no.
Yep. 16 plus 5, 21.
You know what that does hit?
Wow, you don't get hit too often.
Need to
Because I'm
read
so
how.
sneaky.
That was a high roll 10.
That do indeed do damage. What kind of damage, by the way? I'm assuming bludgeoning.
This is piercing because it bit you.
Gotcha.
And
Am I grappled?
this creature is smart enough that it is going to let Dewey go
I don't taste good also.
because it understands that Dewey is unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to focus on the 2 that are attacking it now that it sees more as well. This is an ambush type creature. So it is going to hold you in place. And you will take an additional 1 point of acid damage.
I don't taste good. You've already said this before to me.
That's true. It is now your turn, Bordeaux. Yep.
Bonk.
Well, no, your hand is actually inside its mouth, being grappled.
Can I try to do like twist it? Try to snap its neck somehow with like.
Sure, give me a contested strength check.
Let's go. Shoot. That's only gonna be a 14.
14. I rolled a 13, and it has a plus 3.
Sheesh.
Friend, what are you doing?
Can I pull Dewey away without getting hit?
Yes, absolutely.
I pull Dewey away and.
Oh, sorry, you would take an attack of opportunity. I did not understand what you're saying. Yes.
Okay, I didn't. So you can't engage, disengage, right? I don't have that. 'Cause that's a rogue thing.
Yeah.
Okay, then
I don't know if you...
How does it attack when it's got a massive stone man in its mouth? What other attacks does this thing have?
Massive stone man.
Would I know its other forms of attack since it can't bite me, most likely?
It throws coins.
Roll a nature check.
That's going to be an 18.
With an 18, you would know... It seems the only other thing it could do would be to tackle into you. As he was stuck on the side of it. It seems to have some sort of pseudopod-like suctioning ability.
Okay.
You're not sure how it works.
Okay. Well, if I can't get away, then I am a double attacking again. So,
Okay.
dagger and losive hammer. So,
The dagger, what is that?
Dagger hits at a 22.
Definitely hits.
Dagger damage.
Is this the poison?
No, the poison one I gave as a gift.
Ah.
And the hammer is a nat 20.
Oh, nice. Okay, roll for the knife first.
Knife did 6 points of damage. Hammer did 3 points of damage.
Double
Uh,
to 6.
Is it doubled on the hammer?
It would be because of the nat 20.
Yep. So
And
6 and 6.
because it is doubled, as you strike down with this pole, you cut it on top of its on top of its curved like structure with the blade. Pull it out, and you can actually see Bordeaux's hand inside holding onto the axe. You shove in the short staff that Losip had, and as you do, you pry and you push with enough force his axe through the back of this creature, and it falls over dead.
Okay.
Nice. It is now, we are still in initiative because we have someone dying. It is now Lily's turn.
I think we have healers.
Yeah. I think I'm literally gonna be like, what's going on? Can anyone save Dewey? Like, I am useless in this situation.
You also
In most
Oh,
situations.
okay. It is now your turn.
And, okay. The mimic's dead, so it's just Dewey actively dying.
Actively.
And you see where he is dying. He has a bite that is bleeding out heavily, but it also seems to be eating into his skin.
Ugh.
We'll say it's like getting his a major artery in his arm cut into,
No.
so he's bleeding heavily. But then the acid is burning the flesh as
Well,
well.
it's cauterizing.
Yeah, but he kind of likes acid burning him. It's weird.
Nothing Dewey hasn't experienced before.
Anything you would do quickly?
No.
All right. It is now the gnome's turn. The gnome will look and he goes, "I get this ship, and I get the map."
If the plan works and the collars are taken off,
Is he looking at me, I'm assuming?
He's looking at all of you.
I would
Yeah,
just say,
save him!
I would say if the plan works and the collar's taken off. We had a deal. I'm a man of my word. Good thing Skyboy's not here to say anything sassy.
Star-Lord.
All right.
I like that every time the gnome's turns were just silent. Of just
It's a nice looking map.
Jumping up and down on the bed like,
With that, he's still looking at that. He goes, blood be gone. And you heal.
I was expecting another song.
No, I was actually looking to see what was needed if there was a song, and it's not for that, sadly.
Okay, dang.
I know. You gain 4 points of health
All right.
as your arm seals, and you do come back.
Oh my gosh.
First thing you see is Tookie. She's down on the ground drinking your blood.
Tuki, we've talked about this. Come on, Tuki.
They
Come here,
agreed.
girl.
I get the map. I get the ship.
What happened? What?
You should check the other chest. That one is real.
I'm scared. How about you stand in front of me? Oh my gosh, I need a second to catch my breath.
He looks around on the bed, picks up a pillow and throws it, and it just like lands and bounces
Hits
off.
the
Yeah,
chest.
yeah. And he's just sitting cross-legged with the map.
I love this guy.
I feel like I need to get some air. I'm sorry, and I will
Can I try to
exit.
sneak over and look at the map?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Dewey, are you okay?
Dewey's just gonna go out and breathe.
12 or 10.
then he.
So, are we gonna be able to get these collars off?
Yeah, about that. We have to use this orb right here,
Uh-huh.
and we have to have the code word to use it.
Great. I'm glad we thought this through.
I have a thought for this. Can anyone detect the thoughts of another creature?
No, not me.
Not that I know of.
If someone can detect the thoughts of the captain, maybe we say like, you know, hey, here I am. I have the collar on. What do you want to say? Before he can move. Otherwise, we tie his legs, we hang him off the ship, and we hope that he does not wish to kill us all and that he will say our names. I think that will work as well.
I perhaps could do that.
This would be
Can
great.
I look at the map though?
If you take this off, you may look at the map.
Okay. Can I? Well, if we're gonna wait for payment until after you're free.
Okay, wait, to be
Can I,
honest,
make a
like, we
copy of the
don't
map?
need to all look at the map, like, as long as he could get us to safety.
I mean, why don't we just put
We
the
need it
collar
for
on
later.
him?
Later? For
People-
what later?
I'm gonna-
I
Put the
don't want to
collar
come
on.
back
I'm gonna
here.
say,
It's also just worth a lot of money.
no, we've had a deal,
Yes.
and I'll support you in any way, because I look forward to fighting you.
This sounds great to me as well.
Are we going to put the collar on the man?
Yeah, I'll take the
Like, as a person,
hearing
I just wanna
Bordeaux.
be
I will
real.
take off the one that I had on my arm, and I'll toss it over. I'll just throw it onto the captain's chest.
Yes, so, make sure the captain see, well, does anybody have a mirror?
A mirror?
I mean, I can try to like reflect my axe to make it look as though
Can the captain see right now?
No, he cannot see.
I look at the TV.
No, he cannot see.
I just wanted him to see the symbol light up so he knows that it is a collar truly on him. That is fine. But yes, you need to detect his thoughts. Could you do this now?
You want me to do it right now?
I would like for my collar to be off sooner rather than later.
Sure. I'm gonna go.
That's spooked.
I guess sit down next to him and try and peer into his mind.
Okay.
You can
At this
do
current
it.
level.
I cheer for you.
You inspiring him?
You got this.
Oh, well, that would be a disadvantage. That was a better roll. So I will. It's not because he has a strong will. It's due to the extreme pain. As you peer in, you are hit with a wall of pain and rage, and you cannot peer deeper in currently.
Can I step outside of the room and then try to? I'm assuming all the now
You
humans
see
and slaves are starting to gather.
Quite a
around.
bit.
Everybody, hold on. Let's not gather. We're trying to.
What you would also see is they have opened up the barge below, and they are currently freeing others. You see below, there are roughly 60-ish individuals who have all been chained by their hands and forced to stand, stomach to back, like sardines, below the ship.
I'll go down there and start helping.
Okay.
Do we
Seeing
also-
that,
yeah.
I'll start breaking whatever chain I need.
Yeah, I'm just
to.
gonna follow Bordeaux's lead.
Do
The
us
one man
good.
who had the bow,
Get it open.
we don't have enough room for everybody. They should stay down there like that for now.
I mean, we're not moving right now, so why can't we just let them out and then put them back when we have to go?
If you want to be the one to put them back,
I mean,
from experience, it is difficult.
but surely...
Is the captain dead?
How close is that oasis you all have been going to? We could go there and try to calm everybody down.
The oasis is not far.
We have a crew. We could at least go there and start setting things up and get people back in good spirits.
Does anyone know how to drive the ship?
I'm gonna yell, we probably shouldn't leave. There's 3 pirate ships, slave ships, and we only have 1. So we probably shouldn't go to the gathering point. Bad idea.
Shit.
Maybe we'll have 60 armed men if we do that though, maybe.
It would be interesting, but I would like my collar off first.
As would I.
Carl, if he is out there, he does know the captain used fruit.
Oh, yeah.
But also, if we fought him, just
We
name
know his words too, don't we?
body parts, feminine body parts,
Oh, feet, yes. Toesy woesies.
possibly.
Oh my gosh, this is so messed up.
I mean, this is the real world.
I
Never,
hate
have you
it.
never been trapped to a wall? Actual question.
Have I what?
Been trapped to a wall?
To a wall?
Yes.
I mean, I guess technically once I got like splinched into a wall. Like my foot was there, but I wasn't there very long when I think about now. Who knows how long these guys have been caged.
Exactly. We just calm everybody as much as we can, make sure everybody feels safe, and we don't have a riot on our hands here. Just a second.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Bardo, you might need to swing that axe around a little bit. Just keep everyone calm for now.
I'd like to make my way back to the ship.
Okay.
Maybe sensing that all the commotion is
Yeah,
over.
you would be able to see it.
I would like to aggressively search for water.
Okay.
Is there anything to drink on the
On
ship?
the opposing side from the captain's quarters, there is a room that is filled with barrels.
I would like to open a barrel or tap it and see what is inside.
As you open one, it is filled with sour flower juice.
Ooh.
I would like to. Do I have a tankard with me?
You would not.
Are there any tankards around? Can I scour the ship for a tankard? And if not, I'm just gonna stand under it, open up the tap,
Then you
and
would
just...
rush back and see Dewey with 3 tankards on your
I've
side.
got a lot of tankards.
Okay.
Dewey's got a lot of tankards.
Okay. I would like to. Can I get a tankard?
Did you find water?
Oh, I found some water.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
it's nice
Can I
meeting you
borrow a
again.
tankard?
Hold on.
And you immediately start hearing water. There's water. Where's water?
You guys
Need
need to
water,
keep your
please.
voices down.
I would love some water.
Everyone calm
Followed
down.
by,
Calm.
it's here. This is where it came from. Immediately followed by a fight, as one barrel is dropped and the juice splatters all across the deck.
You have much to learn about this world.
The
I
others
didn't
continue
know
to
people
fight.
could hear me upstairs in the captain's quarter.
Well, they're not. He
I'm on
wasn't
the
in the
deck.
captain's quarters. He was on the deck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were in rooms by the captain's quarter.
There's
But no, but then
captain's
I
quarter,
left.
Yeah, it's
I
one
Got
room.
you.
with
I'm in-
Syra and Gnome in the captain's
Yeah.
quarters.
Yeah, you 3 are. And what are you 3 doing? The gnome is still like looking at you expectantly.
He's in too much pain. I can't see anything except
How long
pain.
does this? Where is the one who knows about the acids that he did?
Well, I'm just gonna take a wild guess.
You people are so fucked up. I just think this. I see acid poured on this man. I agree he was an asshole, but you're fucked up people.
I didn't do it.
You need better friends too, then.
Well,
Do you
fair,
okay,
but
so do you think you could calm him with your
Not tonight.
Bardisia?
I need to rest. This is what I propose. I propose everybody get out of my captain's quarters. I will have a lovely, wonderful rest. You all do whatever the hell you want, and we reconvene in the morning. But we have to get the ship into the air. I say this because we only have roughly 5 hours 43 minutes left or so, with the potion.
I'm not hearing this. I'm outside.
The potion has a 6-hour limit.
As the captain, you're gonna have to fly the ship. You're the only one with the map. You can't do that from the captain's quarters.
Captains always fly the ship from the captain's quarters. Congratulations, you are now the quartermaster. Go make the ship move.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, it is a great promotion. Go make the ship move. You are, I don't know, go get in the crow's nest or
But
something.
this is not your ship yet because our agreement isn't fulfilled. It's a shared ship.
Interesting how you like to change the rules too.
There was no rule change. I'm just reminding you of our deal.
Interesting.
Do we have a question for you? Do we?
Well, yes.
Have we-
What's happening?
Have we tried vegetables?
I mean,
If all of them are fruit or explosions, would vegetables be the release water?
Do we want to even risk blowing someone's head off by saying vegetables, though?
I mean, I have no idea. A thought is a thought, though.
It is a good thought.
If we're talking about some red person who is female anatomy, would it be the male anatomy, not be the release water? Because he would
Would-
never want to say that.
Would we not remember what he was yelling from our memories of almost dying?
You would remember.
Oh, that's interesting.
You would not
Some
in the
people
moment.
would.
You two would be able to remember. So for that, Let me go to
Good shit.
you.
Like you guys would know what not to say.
Right.
Oh, hey, your word is.
Yeah, yours is cute. Oh, I mean,
Yeah, you know what? I'll write them down and give them both to you.
I love it.
For the words that you know for whom. Otherwise, the gnomes are, yes, you should please leave my captain's quarters. I'm going to take a nap. But please take the body and hang him off the ship and get us much higher.
Oh, this is hard for me, but all right, let's go. So, I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna exit. If there's anything around to grab, any vials, extra thing I see,
There is that chest that is unopened.
That a pillow was thrown at.
then I will
Yeah.
open it. I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for?
This will be... do you have thieves' tools?
It's locked.
I only have a piece of metal that I took off of some.
You would need thieves' tools. You know Dewey has them.
Then, Dewey, let's go fly the ship.
You can tell he was really hoping you would forget about that chest.
Yeah.
I will let you look at the map, but I get what is in the chest too.
Listen, I can't make deals for my team. All right, let's.
I want what is inside the chest too. I will let you look at the map.
Are you giving me the
but
map?
Weren't you the one that told us to open it in the first place? Assuming you didn't want what was.
I
in
knew
the
he would
chest?
open the wrong chest.
No, but the second time after that, you threw the pillow and you were like, "Open that one. It's real."
Oh yes, but I decided I want what's inside for myself.
Oh well, if you want the chest, then we get the map.
No deal.
Okay, then we get the chest.
Oh, we
Great.
Great. Let's take the chest.
Berto,
Let's
Berto,
bring
get
it
in
out
here.
of the
We need you
room.
to carry
I'm
this
gonna start
chest.
picking up one end of the chest.
Okay, so
Swapping chests.
he is lifting one side of the chest. I will actually need a strength check to see if you can.
Can I support him?
Yeah,
Almost.
that's what I assumed. I assumed you'd both be trying.
We failed. It's a 5.
11.
Even with an 11, with a 5, yeah, this chest is heavy. You tried to lift it? No. Roughly 2 foot by 18 inch by about 2 foot tall. It is a solid oak chest, and it is not moving.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give up on the chest. I'm going to grab.
You
the
did yell
captain's
Dewey,
foot.
did you?
Yeah.
I'm like, Jess, what
Dewey,
is going on?
Dewey, you might want to go in there and talk to our known friend. And then as I say that, I'm gonna start pulling out the Goliath and whatever to hang him.
All right, so what?
Don't hang him. No. We need them alive.
Alright, roll.
Should stress you guys out that I'm
Mr.
the
Norman,
body.
in case my face is blown off, you need to heal me, and I can get this open for you. Are we good with that?
We'll hit you if
Wait,
your
what are you
face is
opening?
blown off. Just opens the chest.
No, don't do that.
Okay, well let my friend look at this map. He needs to just make some.
Opens
notes
the chest
charts.
and he can look at the map, but I get first dibs on what's
We
inside.
get to make a copy of the map
he just wants
because
a
my
copy.
memory sucks.
Oh, your memory is great.
We will discuss copies of my map later, but first let us
Not
open the
just, no,
chest.
we're doing it before the chest opens.
Come on, Mr. Norman.
Mr. Norman.
No.
The actual question: would you know about how much a flying ship goes for? Like, would we know that amount? Like, if you walked up to the flying ship dealer,
You would not.
I would not. Okay.
You would know from your history more than you had ever make in your life as a common phrase you would hear.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably depends on the type of ship. Maybe it's
It
like
does.
a porch or a.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Oh,
he said this was a brigand.
This is a galleon.
Yes. This is a brigand with a very large area below. Nothing but chains running along the ceiling, one wall to the other, to have people standing room only.
And it only had like an
It is,
8-person crew.
Well, let me see the technical term. No, sorry, not. Is it?
Was it a sloop?
I thought it was a brigadier, but that is the wrong term. I'm sorry. It is a full galleon.
Those are a little bigger.
Yeah.
You need at least 4 people to operate those usually.
We're not playing C.
I saw this movie. If it's already prepared, we can just commandeer it.
So, but this happening
I'm dragging the Goliath in. I think it's very slow. I'm assuming. It's
very slow.
It's hard with one arm also.
Yeah.
Not one hand.
Well, I'm also got my tongue. Just going for it.
I will just say maybe our big friend can just smash this thing open for us, and we can see what's inside.
Me?
If we're about to move, should we get like everybody on the ship that was out there?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Ask the gnome. He seems in charge.
He says he wants to take a nap, right?
No, if this is your ship, you're gonna have to captain it. You're gonna have
No,
to make
yes.
decisions.
Captain from the captain's quarters.
Exactly, and they probably tell people, I don't know.
I
where
did.
to
I
go.
told him.
I am the co-captain!
Did you tell him where to go?
I told him get this ship in the air. That is a direction.
That-
It is up.
Not a
Up!
plan.
Up.
We need a plan on where to go after we go up. So after we go up,
That is called stage 2 of the plan.
great. So you'll
Stage
probably
one,
have
go
to,
up.
I don't know, make that decision right now.
Maybe the decision is made and the captain will tell the quartermaster.
I'm so sick of this. I literally am about to just go to bed.
Quartermasters have whips. Where's your whip?
I am a co-captain. That's what I want you to call me.
You get to co-captain status whenever you have a crew
Can
that
I-
respects you.
Can I look around for that alleged stock room where he said all those potions were, please?
Yes.
Okay. What do I roll? Just
Investigation.
You want to like help me with, you know, I'm like trying to lift up the
Okay,
chest.
yeah. Let's see. So another strength check to try and move that chest out.
Okay.
I believe there is a Goliathan in the way of the door.
Remember the DCs go up as you try the same task repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Well, I didn't know that.
I'm weird.
It's a 13.
Just open it.
Okay.
Opens the chest. The rules are simple. The captain chooses first, and so we go in line.
Oh,
It's just
okay,
like the old
fine.
games, the Eeny, Meenies, Minies, Mo's. Everybody gets an item.
Okay.
I'm gonna horribly sneak away and try and find the room with water.
You see
Everyone
all the
runs.
slaves are pulling out barrel after barrel. They are engorging themselves with.
Oh, they're already doing it? I'm gonna jump in
Oh, you
and
meant
do
to say
it.
yeah.
Lily, get me some. I'm gonna yell
Both
back.
of you are joining in.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
even.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just gonna
I was sitting
messily
there, yeah.
whatever I can get to
Y'all
try and
just
get my
need Sour
exhaustion
Patch
down.
Kids? Okay, I'll just try and open this thing because this is
Okay.
Dewey's exhausted. I just roll. No.
You've got this.
Roll
This
the
is
d20.
with your thieves' tools. So
Yeah.
you should have proficiency.
Ooh, you've got this. I'm encouraging him.
Slide roll. Let's just see. No. Dang, my dice hate me.
What was it?
Roll. It was,
It just thudded.
So
What do you do? Sleight of hand?
Yeah, yours is +5.
11.
You don't have any thieves' tools with anything additional, so 11. Nope. You can tell if you try and twist, you're going to break something.
No, this looks a little bit more complicated than I expected.
After I get my water, I like to walk up to the gnome and be like, I don't trust these murderers and liars. Can I stay with you tonight in the captain's quarters? I'll help keep guard.
Roll a persuasion check.
smart.
20. Dirty 20.
We could probably have some arrangement, but I get first dibs. Opens the chest. Opens the chest.
I tried, but it's a little bit
Opens the
out of my
chest.
hand. Just smash it open, Bordeaux.
We are trying to be friends here, right?
Yes.
You and I, everybody else, fade
Yes.
away into the background. You and I,
Yes.
let's work together, please.
Okay, yes, please. Opens the
You
chest.
don't get first dibs.
Why do I not get first dibs? I'm
Because-
captain.
Why are you captain?
Because we agreed that I was captain.
You agreed, but again, to all the people, they all have to split it evenly, correct? So far, if we open this chest up, you could be like, I want everything in this chest, because you went first, right?
Okay.
So, let's make it actually even, and again, set some sort of ground rule where you only get to have one thing, okay?
That's
'Cause
it.
if it's
What
a
if there are a lot more than one things?
That's what I'm saying. If it's just gold, then if you just go, I want the gold, then you get to keep all the gold, and that will not be fair for anybody.
Okay, then that is fine. Everybody chooses one item, but I choose first.
No,
Why do I not get to choose first?
because you've already taken multiple things from us so far. You've taken my potion, you've taken this map, you've taken the
The
ore.
potion we all use to survive.
We did, and it was mine.
Okay, fine. Since it was your potion, you choose first, I choose second.
I could just take the whole chest by myself.
That would be immoral.
Well, he gets one thing.
Yes, I want the chest. That's
Fine.
my one thing.
You get the chest, we will look at what is inside the
no,
chest.
everything in the chest is part of the chest.
That is not part of the chest.
If you are the captain of the ship, the whole ship is yours in turn, right? All
Yes.
the little parts, you don't get to take. Oh, I have.
Well, in
stone.
that case, then, the chest is a part of the ship. By your own logic,
Then
it
why
is
would I
mine.
open it for you?
Then just leave it and get out of my room. This is very simple.
It's no.
I
You
just
guys-
want
I
fast.
just I walk
You
away.
guys are greedy.
I walk away.
He did offer you
Luke, did I get water?
You got sour flower juice.
Did
got
that cure
safflower.
any of my exhaustion?
If your exhaustion was from heat, it would cure 1 level of it.
Also, you're permanently stuck like this for an
Can
hour.
I get some flower juice too? I'm gonna drop him if no one's helping me. Or
No
how
one's
far am
yeah.
I?
You not far. He's huge. He's like I said, 450 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go outside and get some flower.
I'm just gonna kind of like lean him up against the doorway, making
Yeah.
it very obvious he wasn't moved out. And I'm gonna go drink some juice.
Cool.
And
I want to look at the cow.
Yes. What?
No, the one that's knocked out now. The
Okay.
quote actual captive.
Okay.
I look at him and I just want to inspect him. Not exactly his body, but just like his demeanor and stuff like that. Just like closely look at him, just real close.
Barely hear breathing.
Okay, so he is still alive.
Roto, he will be fine. Trust the process.
Trust the process.
Trust the process.
Does he look like he's eaten any vegetables recently? Or fruit, either one.
Investigate his mouth.
Can't scare me. I mean,
I love your hunch. I wish you would just grow the balls and go for it.
You can.
The orange.
It's your hunch.
18.
It's your hunch.
The orange that you saw him pull out of his pocket previously, his breath smells a bit like orange.
Orange.
Yeah.
and I will again just hold up my hands and show you the scarring and everything. Just like, trust the process.
Okay, this process is cool. Could you please get this ship in the air?
I was trying to open the chest for you, but it's complicated, and now you're arguing with the team.
I was just saying he could open the chest. He does not want to open the
I have a chest already.
Can you give me the tools?
give him the tools.
I mean, you could try. Are you good with your hands?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
and I
good
will
with
trust
my hand.
Syra and hand them over.
Okay.
Great.
Syra, if you break them, you have to give me some new ones.
I eventually I could probably do that. Yeah.
Right, roll for this.
If I die before that happens, I will hunt you.
20.
Oh, can I
10.
can I go up to the human guy who basically gave
Hey, let me
the,
try.
the guard?
Hmm?
Can I go up to
Sure.
him and ask
Gonna
him,
get harder and harder.
do you know
Does it
what
get harder for
words
every person, or does it
usually
only
say?
get harder
I know
with the
it's
same
fruit.
person?
Wait, it just meant we're having two conversations here.
That's our fault.
I'm explaining a roll.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He failed, and I rolled an 18 to try and open it.
Did you came back in from outside?
Yes, he gave me the things, and I rolled an 18 to try and open it.
Okay, so we'll go to that in a second. But you were asking the human.
Yeah. At least the guard.
Yes, and he will say, "No, never. He kept a ledger.
But when you heard him say words,
He would never say them publicly. He kept a ledger. He would give the scroll
oh no.
whenever he sold the slaves.
When he would try to blow up somebody's head,
Yes,
he would say words, right?
yes.
You've heard those ones.
Always fruits.
Always fruit. Never vegetable.
He doesn't like vegetables.
So carrot. Carrot. Carrot.
I'll respond back. Peas?
No, no piss.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing. 18. 18 is high. The dex.
Is it a sleight of hand?
It is, yeah, yeah.
Just checking.
It's grown as you've done this. The DC on it, but 18 is barely enough.
Okay.
The lid pops open.
Okay.
I get first dibs. The gnome runs over there, holding that, like he rolls it up quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You open the chest.
I open the chest and look at it, looking for a ledger. What do I see?
What you see is this chest is a very nice older style chest to where it has a shelving unit on top. The top, so it looks like it's only about 4 inches deep, but it is row after row of bottles. They have different ointments, elixirs, mixes inside them. Row after row of that.
Are there labels on any of them?
Are you there as
Yeah,
well?
I'm probably gonna be.
He
I thought you were
handed
outside
me-
reading.
He
No, I
handed me the
handed
Sorry,
picture, so
that's
he's
very
probably
true.
next
You
to
would
me.
definitely be there.
The three of us are
Yes.
in there.
You see, there are labels. There are 3 bottles on the farther side that you would not be able to read, but they seem to be similar to the paralysis ointment that was used. And then next, you see 9 bottles And these are similar to the one that you saw heal someone.
Okay.
Next to that, there are scrolls tightly rolled. Each scroll is put into a sleeve, but you can see it is a glass sleeve with a stopper to keep the paper from fading. And there you would see 7 scrolls.
Okay. I grab as much as I can carry.
Just immediately start grabbing.
Yes.
Okay, the gnome gives you.
I don't care about the paralysis potions, so I'm grabbing. So if that limits, because you said.
You have one hand, so I will say you'd be able to grab 3 healing potions.
Okay.
Immediately I'm saying, no, this is not. I said I choose first. I choose first.
We all saw you grab whatever that was you wrapped up.
I grab nothing.
I drink.
Oh.
I drink a potion immediately,
Okay. For that potion level,
and then I'll reach for a scroll if I have the ability to do that after that.
I also will pick up my thieves' tools. Make
They've
sure
just
they're
been
not
dropped.
forgotten.
Roll-
I'll just
so-
hand them to you.
You took one that is 4d4 plus 4.
Ooh.
4d4.
Yes, plus 4.
These are
Yeah, you
big.
got 4.
Okay, it's 8, and then add 4, so 12.
12. So you regain 12 points. The gnome hops up onto the open lid, and he lifts gently the entire shelf, and he just hands it to you. You can have that. And he's kind of hopping, looking below.
I'm going to put it down quickly because obviously there's
Yes.
something more important.
Yes. So you were there as well. You will see him immediately reaching for what you would see is you see row after row of coins, and these are solidly stacked from the bottom to the shelf, row after row, filling the entire 2/3 of the chest. On the other side, you would see empty sleeves and empty scrolls like there were above. These seem to be unmarked. On top of that, though, you would see 3 pouches, and he immediately grabs a purple pouch.
What color are the other 2?
Black. He grabs the purple one and rushes back to the bed. This is mine, you may have the rest.
Oh, okay.
I'd also like to walk up and I'll grab a healing potion. I guess I can.
You
Can I
would
read
be
these?
coming in from outside,
Yeah.
and at this point you would see the healing potions on the ground.
And do I have the ability to read these due to
Yes.
my language? Okay.
Yes.
Can I
It is-
peer into the gnome's mind and see if I can figure out what he thinks is in the bag?
Yes. As you go to peer into his mind, we will roll to see.
The Popeye's chicken
Nat
sandwich
20.
recipe.
Dang.
Ooh.
With a nat 20, he is going to deal 2 points of psychic damage. As you can tell, he is trained enough to be able to defend. He goes, no, this one is mine. This one is mine. I will show you the map, though. You can see the map. He's very giddy.
Okay, great. I want to look at the map.
Okay.
Oh, it looks sick.
You get to look at the map.
What are in?
Look at that.
Can I read the vial or open up one of the scrolls to see what they are?
As you open up one of the scrolls and move down, it is name, and what you see is name, rough age, rough weight, and you see 2 words.
Okay.
The first column, you see fruits.
Okay.
The second column, what languages do you speak?
Oh, I don't know at this moment. I speak Common and
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Then you do not understand the second
But-
row.
I believe I would have the intelligence to understand this is what we're looking for.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So,
You can tell by seeing like apple, orange, peach, pear, things like
I'm
that.
gonna grab them and I'm gonna go to Lily
Okay.
because I know Lily can read.
I probably am
You would-
like coming in.
Yeah.
Lily, here, read these.
No.
Careful.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Wait,
first.
she isn't one of those people who like read out loud whenever they read, is she?
No, go back to your things.
He just kind of looked at me and goes, okay. And just goes by like whatever he has, he's very excited.
Okay. Okay. So the languages I know before I'm gonna expend something are Dwarvish and Gnomish.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna need some healing if you want me
I will
to be
hand you
able.
2 healing potions.
So I'll heal myself.
Okay.
And how much is it?
What's-
Same.
What's
Four-
happening in there?
Bordeaux, we're fixing things.
Oh, Bordeaux, get in here.
Bordeaux, become Dordeaux.
Well, you were just right there in the door because
No,
you
talking
said you were
to
looking at the captain.
Bordeaux, what?
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Here,
Yeah.
Bordeaux, just look at it. But if not, like I think
Oh.
I can figure this out. Is it 4d4?
Yes,
Is it the same?
you're taking
Does
one.
it
Yes,
happen to
44
be-
plus
does it
4.
happen to be giant?
It is not.
Damn it. Or celestial?
No.
Goblin.
Goblin these what?
You were in there as well.
8 plus
With
4.
them, you would recognize the language.
Okay. Can I also just take a potion first as well, and then?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
I'll
track.
take-
There were 9 of those potions. This is the 3rd that has been
We
taken.
could short
I will
rest.
take one, and I'll take
Do
one of those
you
We
black.
can
say
long
anything
rest.
about
I'll take one of the black
recognizing
pouches.
Are you sure? Let me take a look there.
I think this is.
No, don't give it to him. Don't give it to
Okay,
him.
wait,
No,
wait,
we
wait,
gotta
guys.
be a team.
Actually, wait.
Sorry.
There was another conversation
sorry.
first.
Sorry.
So the first conversation, yes, you take one of the 2 black pouches.
Yes, and a potion.
And a potion. Yes. So you 2 roll for your potions while this is going
So
on. What was
44,
happening?
Lily doesn't necessarily distrust anyone. She distrusts everyone, but
Right.
so I'm sorry, but yes, I am actively showing this to anyone in this room.
So he is seeing it as well.
Yeah, I think we all have the same goal, which is to get everybody out of the collars.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
Door to doors back.
And I have learned
The
my
captain is in
lesson.
the way.
I've learned my lesson from the water. I'm not screaming these things
Right.
as I
I
naturally
stand
speak
just
in
over.
person.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, I'll take a look. So, what language is it?
It is Kashtuk. And what you realize is it is the same name of the same fruits, just in the other language.
In Kashtuki.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to look at everyone, including the gnome, and I'd like to explain. I think these are the unlock words. Would you guys like me to try them?
I think we all want out of.
As much distrust as I have for you, you're our best bet.
I think we should do it for everybody. I think, can we all agree on that? Like, nobody should be in these collars, and we should try and
can
read
we-
off
can
all of them.
we should make sure that they're not going to explode something first or something bad happen. Well,
Then-
I mean, it seems likely. they're
Honestly,
unlocked
I
codes, but-
volunteer. I believe that he was dumb enough to do this.
Would we be able to, for like a line, be able to connect that to a certain collar?
So there are 7 scrolls. Each scroll has 10 names on it before it is rolled up. You can tell that he was selling these slaves in lots of 10. Each one that you look at as you go through them, it would say things like human male, 180 pounds, 25 years-ish age, and then it would say apple, and then the Kishtuki word for apple. And that's all.
Jam.
We would
Okay.
know though, him and I would know though, like I would know my word, like you said earlier.
You'd know a lot of our words.
So even though it only says,
Right, I understand what you're saying. As you 2 look through these, you see none of your names are listed. These were only the slaves who were already
Sold.
basic. Now, you would see this is only the slaves who are already below deck. This is not even the other slaves who were in the cages. He has yet to record them.
Did you, though, did you tell us that it's the same in a different language?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
Can I grab the scrolls that were not listed yet? The blanket or
Yes.
ones?
Yeah.
Is there writing on those?
There is not.
Okay.
I don't have a collar on, so. Because mine's on the captain's chest. So Dewey would just be like, I mean, there's one right there you can test out and see, but maybe take it off the captain so we don't blow him up.
I think that we should get into the air. The potion has about, 5 hours left, yeah? But what if the giant he is a giant? I do not know. Maybe it does not last as long. I just say, get into the air, hang him by his feet just in case.
I agree.
We're also in the desert, though. If he just yells it out loud.
I mean to just simply kill him. We threaten him, we hang him by his feet and say, hey, tell us these names or you die.
But if he's in talking range to tell us the names to unlock them, he could also just yell the names to explode us, right?
We could put
You
collars
could.
on him,
We already did.
and then he won't know which names are connected to his collars.
This is a good idea.
So then if he starts saying things, he could just pop himself.
This is a clever plan.
The only weakness
I
is
just hate that it comes from
Well,
the
he-
asshole.
if we run into another slave ship before we get freed, they might pop him because I think it's well known he uses fruit.
What's your name?
Okay. Well, I have a spare
I didn't
collar
say.
as it
I'm
happens.
not willing to share.
I don't trust you.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna take mine off.
What
as
are
unlocked.
the words? Are they vegetables or something?
So what do you...
Um,
Actually, at this point you see that Syra just pulled his collar off.
You didn't have one on this whole time?
No. You did?
Well, yes. He magically was like, put on the collar. And I woke up. Oh, I have a collar on.
Oh, interesting. Does the captain already have a collar on him? I thought that.
Did you
earlier.
just place it on his chest, or did you put it around?
I
his
threw
neck?
it on his chest.
Okay. Just to clarify, then no, he does not.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take this collar and actually snap it around his neck. Is it big
Okay.
enough to fit?
It.
Since he's a
What you
large
notice
creature?
is, it does seem to grow. Whenever you first put it on, it's a bit tight, and then it seems to grow just enough for him to be able to breathe.
Interesting. Okay.
So are these like vegetables or something? Like Bordeaux things?
I mean, I'm not sure I can trust you and tell you.
I'm just trying to figure. You're also in a collar, so I'm just
That's
trying
true.
to figure it
I
out
hear something?
so we can solve this.
So
Well,
at this point, I will interrupt you. I was rolling the gnome stealth. He rolled a nat 1. As he was putting on the giant's hat, what he noticed is there was a list of names being scrawled upon inside the hat. And you would all see that as he was trying to hide it.
What? Hey, what are you doing?
This is the captain's hat, it is mine.
What are they?
Mr. No.
What's in the hat?
Do we notice that?
He will pull it out at this
I'm
point.
about to say, I'm
And
staying the door.
show it to you.
Can't pass me.
It appears to be us. I'm assuming you probably are the only person he has in a cage who weighs 400 plus pounds.
I mean, rude, but yes.
This is probably our list. I do not wish to show you because the asshole I still do not trust.
Are you down then to read it and test it for one of us,
I'm
and then
the
we can
co-captain.
free everybody?
I'm listening.
all right, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I feel like only listening because right now it is in a position to where like we have to be nice, but like if you had to call off, you would just
I'm looking forward to an honorable duel.
good.
Okay. So can I take a look at the list?
He like kind of folds it. He goes, says this word.
Do I see it's from the column that would?
It is, yeah.
Okay, I'll say it.
Okay.
Wait.
Your collar falls off.
My collar falls
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you said that you were willing to be the test.
I was. I just
I was
for a
not.
second I thought you were gonna have him kill me. Thank
Say
you
it this way.
so much. We have to get everybody off.
And he's folding it again.
He'll know if it's that.
I'm
language, right?
gonna put my collar on the captain.
Okay, so now he has two.
Wait, which captain?
The captain. I like the gnome.
Okay.
The gnome was actually pretty cool. I want to befriend him somehow.
Good luck.
I know.
If only we
Can
didn't kill
I want to
somebody
make sure that
from-
this is not my word. Oh wait, this is the release word
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, you would know because it's in Kishtuki.
Okay. I mean, give me the list and I'll say it.
Says this one next.
Well, I would like to
I know,
free
but you
myself.
says this one next.
Mr.
Well,
Gnome,
Say this next, and I will give you the paper.
give him the
All right, I like
paper
that.
first.
Let's shake.
He's holding like super tight.
Okay. Wait, we shake. All right. All right. Say the word.
His collar falls off. He tosses the paper in the air.
Okay. Can I grab it?
Yeah,
All right.
and he just hops down, like snuggles into the bed, and is just holding his little pouch, looking inside it. I am a captain.
No, can I put your collar on the captain? On like his
I
arm or
don't
something?
care. Just take it, whatever.
I'm gonna put the collar on his arm now.
All right. I'd like to go through and say all the names, all the words except for friends.
Hold, wait. To make that fair, shouldn't you give description of our weights because the guy wouldn't know our name? Wouldn't he have
Toad.
to?
So the problem is red man toad because it does say the race and sex.
Yeah.
toad
Okay.
toad.
That's fair. Hey, what the heck?
Which one could it be?
So all the colors are off except for.
All of these, and you do hear some noise outside
Yeah.
because
Just reuse them.
a few of the people in cages,
Oh.
a few of their colors came off since you read the full list.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that he read the name of the one that I put on the captain originally, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go back and re-click it.
It does. Yep.
Okay. You have been very untrustworthy this entire trip. I don't want to kill you, but I'm not sure I can trust
So are
you.
you saying I'm your slave?
You're not my slave.
That's what this is. I'm your slave.
I just need to make it out of this place alive
I.
without you killing me.
Well, how about this? I will let you put a new collar on me, and you can create the word if you take this one off. I just don't want the captain knowing the name. And please don't make it. Fruit and vegetables. I'm assuming it's vegetables. I don't know what he's saying.
Do you
but-
know how to reset a collar then?
I personally have a great affinity for the elements.
Well,
Gold, silver, piece of shit.
I mean, we have all the words. We can just kill the captain now.
Well, he's been awakened according to Dewey. Do we even know what that means?
He won't be much of an issue to us, but
If we just take everyone's collars off, then we don't need to worry if he knows
yes.
the words.
I'll grab a
We
stasis
could
potion
also-
We just
from
throw
box
them on the
and
ground.
pour it on
We use them and throw
the
them,
giant.
and we can
Okay.
say the word.
to double
cause
down
an
that he is
explosion.
frozen.
The entire thing?
Oh.
You said you poured the
Yeah,
potion.
I'm just pouring it in his face.
Okay, so just keep in mind you have 6 more greater healing potions. I don't know who's...
That wasn't a healing potion.
No, I know.
Okay.
I just mean whoever's collecting them, because DM will forget you have 6 greater healing potions.
Are you wanting us to deduct how many we've used or that's left?
Yes.
That's how many is left.
Okay, 6 left.
Is 6, yes.
I'm
And you
gonna
have
take
2
one.
of the paralysis potions left.
I'll just walk over and open my chest and just say, we can put stuff in here, or I can switch chests just to make this
Yeah, the
easy.
chest is a lot nicer.
I'll take the nicer chest then.
Oh, see,
this
Luke,
is-
did you hear he's going to take one of those 6?
Okay.
And
You
there's
consume
two.
it now, or you just hold on to it? For clarification.
I'm just holding on to it.
Okay.
There's 2 more black pouches in there, right?
One
There's
more.
one.
Okay. Can I grab one along
Yeah,
with another healing
absolutely.
potion?
Are you gonna take my
Is
collar?
that it? Because I'm gonna start putting my shit in the box, in
So-
the chest.
Well, why don't you go ahead and kill that captain?
Also, how many
You
is
want
it
me to
gold
kill?
in the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, how many stacks are there?
He's once the
Do
paralysis
a
wears
rough
off, he's gonna
count.
kill us.
Uh,
I mean, he's been enlightened.
So if I
since-
kill the captain, you'll
Actually, won't.
release my collar?
I'll think about it.
Bordeaux, if we keep
Yes.
them as weapons, my only concern is that he can still use them against us because he can just start saying the names and they're going to explode.
True, but also if we put them in a spot where we won't know that, or if we're just in the city, oh, that'd be dangerous.
But that's what I'm saying. There's so many people here, and if we take all
Get
the
your
collars off.
insert fruit name here, and somebody just yells that.
Yeah, I really
Falls
think
off.
we need to take all the collars and either reset them, which I don't know how that works, or we need to just throw them into the desert here and leave them. And I think that's the best choice.
We might want to use them as weapons if we run into other slave ships.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
though.
She just said that.
I just said, though, that's dangerous because I don't think we know how to reset them. And so fruits are so common.
Mhm.
And if he does wake up, he could just say fruit names and say, fuck it, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
And it kill us.
We could hang him from a string below the ship as we fly.
Or we
Right,
just-
but you don't think that'd be, I don't know, really sus to the other ships?
Oh, completely.
Right, so I feel like we have... Oh, this is so hard.
Let's
There's-
just
It's-
get up in the air. Let's throw him off the side of the ship and be done with it.
Yeah, there is no reason to keep him alive anymore,
I thought,
according to the gnome's plan.
well, Dewey, you've awakened him. Does that mean anything?
I'm gonna try and persuade him to take my collar off. How do I persuade that?
You talk to him.
What you're doing, talking to him, unless you have spells, that is all you can
No,
do.
I know I can do a persuasion.
You guys would hear a lot of the jingling of coins
Mhm.
as Syra is taking stacks of the gold coins from the chest and just filling his.
That's what I opened my chest next to.
You did, and
Yes.
you would be watching him do this, and he's just taking.
If I notice you put your chest down, I'm gonna pick one up. I'm gonna put it in your box and start helping you.
No. We're going to use the nice new chest. We're going to take my things out, put it in there.
Oh, okay. So I
Yes.
start taking stuff out of your chest.
How about while we argue over money, we try and get collars off of people, huh?
I thought we already did
Lily,
that.
I
Didn't we
agree.
do that like
Help
20
get my
minutes ago?
collar off.
Friend, I cannot fix the trust issue that you have kind of started yourself.
Because
But there are plenty of other people on the ship who I
Because-
hope you would trust that
because
we
what?
could say.
this is becoming a loud conversation. Through the door, you'd hear someone say, "They have collars off. How do they have collars off? Why don't I have my collar off? Are they going to enslave us? We're slaves again! What is this? What are they doing?" And you can hear
I
panic
think we start just taking collars off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
If
finished collecting my money.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
if
outside
we
and be
take
like,
off all the
minute.
collars, we
Just
could
let
have
me-
ourselves a
One-
mess,
one
crazy
convers-
mess of people.
Okay, one
Yeah.
conversation at a time. Syra,
There's a lot.
So I'll finish my cold. Probably drag it because it's heavy. Anyway, go outside. All right. Everybody, if you want your collars off, I'm gonna look back
Really
inside and be like, form a single file line, and we'll get through you.
They're all stuck together.
They're no longer stuck together. They were freeing them.
Oh, okay, great.
But the
Great.
ship deck is completely sardine packed just because there are so many people. But they do start trying to listen. They're weak and they've been enslaved long enough that they're listening. They're not gonna try and fight.
I think if we control people, it's worse. We need to take collars off, and then that will build trust, and we can all work together. It's not fair we take ours off and not take off theirs.
Look, all I am saying is each one of those meat sacks outside is like 100 gold each.
No,
That's
fuck
it?
you.
That's it.
Oh, me?
That's what they.
Me? Oh, okay.
So, okay, you. Honestly,
Don't not act like I do not recognize you.
I know. Okay, so maybe in the past I would have been like, "This is a great idea," and then I got thrown in a freaking cage with a collar on, and now I realize they just take anybody.
Oh, so you've seen the other side of life, and now you want to live a new world?
Well, okay, you know what? You got on to me earlier because I was complicit, whatever. And now I want to do something
Yeah,
that's...
there's a difference
now I
between
want
a
to do
slave and
something...
killing someone.
Okay, wow, okay. This is what I get for trying to do something good. You know what? Screw you. I stand by what I said, and I think we need to take everybody's collars off.
Everybody.
I just think...
You have a ship, you can sell it. Don't stop being greedy.
Oh, I'm not going to sell the ships. I'm going to become a pirate.
Okay, well, great, good for you.
So, here's the thing. I don't need to find the other treasure. So, this is my new treasure. I love it. But, anybody you're freeing, I think that I deserve a part of the gold. And I thought I would keep slaves. But if she wants to free everybody, can I just have some of that gold so that I can buy a new crew when I get back into town? I think that is fair.
Come on, Cyrus.
I need a crew of 12 people.
How much is
plus
that?
Well, each slave is like 100 gold average, so that is 1,200. But I need to stock up with the food. I will need to buy some cannons. I would say just give me 5,000 gold.
Mr.
How
No.
do you feel?
How about you ask this? Does anybody here want to work in the crew? Does anybody say anything?
The one guy, like, who had the bow. Do we get paid?
Ask them. No. Ask this man.
Yeah, you would get like a share, but you get like one share. The quartermaster gets 2 shares. Captain gets 4 shares. Okay. Okay, so that's like one guy.
So there we go. Try to go use your charming wits to go talk.
That is the quartermaster's job. I hate people. I want to be the captain. And he puts the hat on. Being a gnome and this hat being from a Goliath is much like a child wearing their father's hat. It completely like encompasses him, where he has to hold it up above his eyebrows, and you realize he is using a mage hand spell just to keep it from falling down.
Like, do we at least go to Bardo and be like, this man will be awakened. That is no problem for us. We just need to get him off these sheep.
The captain, not the gnome
The
captain.
passed out captain on the ground.
Well, he says I have to kill him.
He needs to go on his own journey now.
So if we just
let him be alive.
I mean, here we have one
then help
mobile
me get my
cage.
collar off. I have to kill him to get my collar off. That's the weird deal. Everyone's mad I'm killing people.
I'm sorry.
And now you're making me kill more people.
Who are you killing?
The captain.
So,
Okay.
we could...
That's a deal. Let's just, you kill the captain, then we'll talk.
Are you willing to let go the collars of other people? I mean, you're the one basically in control of that. You're the only one who knows the words.
We're going to have a lot of people, a lot of free people on our hands.
I love that. I think that's great.
And then we're packed like sardines on here. What are we going to do with them all? Where are we going?
Just
I
go
thought he
somewhere
gave it
and
to
let
him
them
while
all
he was
go their own
focused on
way.
something else.
Where are we
He
going?
never took
The
it.
collective? I don't know.
He
Wherever
would've
it's
taken it back.
closest.
Okay,
You can read the maps.
Let's get to the collective and maybe...
But
You
he's
can
not
read
like
the
hoarding
shorts.
it at this point.
You just gotta cast a spell.
Okay, look, here's the thing.
I can't speak it though. That was OOC.
Guys, if
Here's
we
the-
don't let them go, we're gonna have a riot.
This is what we do. Hey, everybody outside. Yeah, I'm going to kill you and start naming fruits unless you get back into your cages. And you see a bit of panic, but they do start rushing back down. He goes, okay, look, here's the thing. We get to a town, and you can free everybody. But I want 5,000 gold. I think that is fair.
I mean, you have a crewman.
I have one, yeah. He's quartermaster, who I'm going to kill in the
Two
morning.
then. Yes, you have quartermaster and the man outside.
Yeah, but I have to kill him in the morning.
We're dueling in the morning?
Yes!
Yes.
Alright,
Didn't know we were doing in the morning.
let's get this ship in the air. Let's long rest. We can deal with this in the morning.
I agree.
That's
Did
a
you
good
get my
idea.
collar off?
Well, the captain's still breathing.
Alright. Dewey, I've gotta kill this captain.
Just let the man be. He will be awake in a few hours.
I've
He
got to
won't be
kill
able
him.
to
No,
sleep.
you understand? I got to get my collar off. I got to
if-
kill him.
What if we just throw him in the desert?
I mean,
What if we just kill him?
I mean,
Well,
he will die out here in the desert. We lost someone pretty quickly. It's a harsh place out
Oh,
here.
how are you?
Yeah,
You
plus
are
it's like a
terrible
religious
traveling
thing.
companions.
What's the health condition of the captain
Which one?
on the ground?
Roll insight.
The former captain.
Also, what is the health condition on the new captain?
The old captain seems to be very, very healthy,
Okay.
though just frozen. The new captain doesn't seem that harmed, even with the arrow.
Sticking in his chest.
No longer sticking in his chest.
What are you waiting for?
Is this not fair? I think this is a good
Well-
deal. Look, here's the thing. We cannot
Sarah,
let
how
you
much
just...
money did you just get?
Not very much. I think there's like probably only 3,000 to 4,000 in the chest left. I think.
So, could we make a deal where we just give you what we can, even if it's not a total of 5?
Sure, as long as you leave me as the captain's quarters the rest of the trip and I get to sleep. Until I kill you in the morning.
Are you really going to
We
keep
didn't
all
agree
that
when
money
to fight.
and not save people?
What? No, there's money in the chest still.
Oh, okay.
That's like the money that's.
There you
left
go.
in the
The
chest.
chest has all that money in there.
Well,
Okay, fine.
Bordeaux, I think, is going to use the chest, so we got to get the. We'll just get 4,000 out of the chest. I think that's what's in
We'll
there.
leave it in my old chest.
I literally saw how much.
Perfect.
I mean, I understand what is going on here. Here's the way this works.
Okay, all right.
Your
5,000.
coward does not want to fight me in the morning. It's okay, I understand. He is very scared little froggy boy. This
That
is
hurt.
fine.
That did hurt.
Does he take mint?
Yeah.
We get to a place close by to get off all the dead weight. I get the 5,000 coins. You all get to leave. But we fight to the death when we arrive.
I'm good with that.
Good.
As long as it's fair.
You will die.
I'm actually getting more comfortable with that.
No, I do have to admit, I did saw. Well, I didn't see him, but I heard it. He did fight someone else to the death once. It was. You can see who won.
Do you see the terror in my eyes?
You know what? I don't even know why
I
he
think
said
he's
anything.
trembling.
So much.
Okay, so you have the map.
Yes.
I
What
feel-
direction can we head? Could we go to like a small
Up.
town?
I
It
feel
is
like-
that same conversation we had before.
Northwest.
I feel like this
east?
man is railroading us. We
I'm just saying we go
I feel
up.
hey, hold on.
Well, then could we look at the map so we can get us to a town?
We were just all slaves like an hour ago.
I'm still a slave
True.
to Skyboy.
I'm going to leave the room.
Okay.
Star
We
Wars.
were all slaves an hour ago, and now we're getting railroaded into just being left after we helped free all these people and save all these lives. And yet here he...
Hey, there is a great religious text about a man who led people in the desert who were just freed from slavery. Why don't you all stay here in the desert and see what happens?
This is why I'm saying we just need to get to a town.
That is what I said. We can go to a town.
I just.
I'm just saying, let's just
Captain,
go up
you
for
gotta
the
get my
night.
collar off, or I can't help you. Because I gotta kill this guy, then I can help.
I don't care. Kill him. My collar is off. Kill him.
Dude, I feel bad about this, because I know you want this guy alive. Like,
Well,
I'm gonna have to kill him.
with that, Dewey's just like, I wash my hands of this. And he's going to exit, and he's going to try and get some sour flour in his tankards, and then find a quiet spot for him and Tukey to just rest. And
Okay, so
Cleanse
he
themselves.
walks outside as well.
yeah, and he's just cleansing himself, him and Tukey cleaning off everything with the sour flour,
Mhm.
having a bit of a connecting with everything.
Leave all the scrolls inside here. Probably the best for everyone.
I'm resting here with you.
Yes.
Yeah, he's already your friend.
I agree.
Okay.
I'm gonna find cloth, start shoving it down the man's throat to choke him to death, also so he can't speak. And then if that doesn't appear to end his life, I will just continuously start biting him on his neck and
You
face.
put the cloth down his throat,
Mhm.
shove it deep within, and his breathing goes from a light rasping to a stops as his body begins to convulse and shake. Takes the better part of 10 minutes.
I left.
He
Yeah,
falls. He slowly slides down, and you realize he is dead.
Is this in the captain's quarters too?
Yes,
I
the
would've-
gnome will look at you and goes, "Congratulations. Long live the death of the Captain Fruit Salad."
We had a deal.
There wasn't a deal.
I
I said
told
I'd
you.
think about it.
All right, look. Please just leave the captain's quarters. You, sir, would you mind getting the body out so I can shut my door?
I would, if you sitting there for 10 minutes stroking that, I would have
You've
left.
left.
I would have.
Me too.
Would you please just push the body over the other way so I can shut? We can shut the door.
Do I have the strength to do that?
Just to push it over.
All right, sure. Do that. Close the door. Push Fran out. Kick the door
Can I
shut. Lock
contest the push?
Yes.
Thank you.
it.
It's a 13 on strength.
Ooh, that is an 8.
An 8. You weren't able to push him up. Look, please. We all need rest.
We cannot break our deals, or we cannot move forward. There's a lot of trust
I have not
here.
broken a single deal.
Who's broken the deals here?
You have.
Let's be real.
What deal have I broken?
Look, how about this? We talk about it in the morning.
No. I need my collar off now. So
I
I'm
do not know
standing
how
by
to
it.
release your collar. I will tell you this. In the morning, I can read all the words and I will say the word for you. I cannot read it tonight. I do not have that magic.
I'll extend my good hand on a shake.
He holds the map back
Yeah.
and offers it, and he shakes.
I'll shake it and I'll say, I'm trusting you, and I look forward to dueling you.
Good.
Barely.
Good.
Then I'll leave.
Okay.
I just want to make a comment that he handed me the map. I never gave it back.
No, you started messing with the coins, and that's where he stealthed it away from you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
That was one of those rolls.
Okay.
I would like to ask the gnome if he would like me to keep the collar on for tomorrow, if he would like me to free him for a fair fight tomorrow.
You had better free him. If I am one thing, it is a man of my word, as captains must be. And then he will yell out, "Get this ship in the air!"
I'll start working and get the ship in the air.
All right.
And that is the only command he has for the night, as it is dangerous to move through the dark. You cannot see other ships. You cannot see other things. And we will end there, as the ship is slowly rising into the air.
Rising up.
And everyone is taking, hopefully,
And you
what
were
will
about to
become
say a
hunters.
word.
Yeah,
You interrupted him.
I'm sorry.
He was freeing me in that moment.
And
He has a whole week to think on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said.
yeah.
I mean,
Pineapple.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, no, he said it. It counts. It counts.
Words.